Hello. Good morning. It's noon here, almost. Oh, Overwatch Cavalry is behind me. Hey guys, check this out. I have cool transitions. Hey. Okay. Sorry, I'm adjusting some things. I have a new scene. It's really funny. There's a the OWCS video feed on my OBS is named Black Magic Device. So whoever was setting this up No, there's no fighting games here. I'm very sad. Oh, Myra, do you mind adding Discord? My Discord, or my phone is already on 15%. I wasn't able to charge it. You like my sign? Hi, I'm Eskay. Hello. Wait, I feel like my camera looks so much worse today. That's not better. This shit's ass. Hi. Okay. Oh my god. Yeah, it looks the same. Oh, they're doing a countdown.
Welcome to the final day of the OWCS World Finals here in lovely Sweden at Dreamhack Stockholm. So we're here joined by
Sorry
good
guys,
friends Jake
I'm
and Johnny. And this is the last day of
pretty low
competition.
energy today.
This is where our
I was at a
entire
party last
season
night
will be concluding
and I went to
and we
bed
will
at
be crowned
5:30.
champion. Guys, I'm as excited as can
That
be.
was not smart.
Yeah, I mean, this is it all culminates in this. All four stages in North America, in EMEA, of course, Korea.
I had a
They
meet
have
and
their
greet
own
at
format with
10:30
the
that I
two
didn't know
stages, you know,
about
they've
till I
been
woke up.
battling it out among some of the best players in the world in Korea. But at the end of the day, it all comes down to Sweden, Zoe, where so many legends have been born, they've been fighting at
Are there a lot of legends born in Sweden?
There's so many.
True.
There's so many legends born in Sweden. I'm
Unbiased, as a legend,
players,
like
but
to say that.
so many like histories have been written, you know, at Dreamhack Winters in the past, and now we're here in Stockholm to crown our own Overwatch World Finals champion. I'm looking forward to it.
What about you?
I just can't wait to see, who's the best in the world. I really feel that, especially, to be honest,
Damn,
I think Toronto
Jake,
probably have a
looking
tough
good.
road, but I think
I saw
Cruiser
him on the
Cruiser
way in.
Cruiser Cruiser
He's wearing a
Cruiser
freaking suit.
It's been a battle of
I need this
destiny,
chair to
right?
go
These have
back more.
been, some of the best teams ever assembled in the history of the game.
Arguably the 2 best teams
I think
of
so.
all time.
I think so. I don't think there's any, historical team that could face these rosters, the level of play at such a high level. And I think there's kind of reasons to be excited for a lot of the action.
That might have been a little too much.
The meta has been kind of set, but I think especially Crazy Raccoon Falcons are really likely to shake things up.
I feel like
the
camera looks so much worse
today.
today.
One thing that's been consistent between these two teams is they always have
Looks horrible.
in store for each other.
Yeah, I'm very, very excited to see what all the teams which will be showing up at this very stage today have in store for us. I'm also very excited to once more remind everyone that we do have drops enabled as well, not just in our
Didn't it look
also
better
for our
yesterday?
co-streamers.
Maybe I'm
It's the
wrong.
last and final day.
Wow,
Once
Zoe.
again,
Oh my
we'll provide
god,
you
she's so
with
pretty.
different drops. Mercy somehow snuck her way into the Swedish lineup.
People love the Mercy drops, Zoe. People love the Mercy drops.
She's so pretty.
Well,
We got a few
Is
cheers
Jessie
in the crowd.
live right now? She better be.
In the crowd.
They're watching on their phones in the venue to make sure they get the drop.
Heck yeah. Okay, there's 1, 2, 3. Okay, 4 mercies. Last offer.
Does anyone hear a
One
ringing?
more.
Or do I have
Okay,
tinnitus?
five.
The 5th Mercy player, the venue.
I can live with for 5 mercy. Well, those mercy plays will be very excited for our Sunday rewards. And as I said, of course, we still have the login rewards as well. So all you have to do is actually log into the game to cop yourself the Neon Streets awards.
think I have
and of course,
tinnitus.
you also have the bundle that you can get. And I
Oh,
already mentioned
gosh,
this
guys.
before. I know, like, people just there eating.
You used to work here?
right?
That's really
And if you wanna
cool.
eat even
That's
more,
sick.
make sure to tune out to all of our
Awesome.
Tune out all of our co-streams.
Tune in to all of them.
Yeah,
That's
to
cool.
all of them. Yeah.
This is 9 tabs, 10 if you include the Overwatch Esports channel.
not
So
too much.
bring up all of them.
That's right.
Well, graphics cards are quite capable these days. You can run a lot of streams at the same time.
The
So
fact.
what's preventing
Yeah.
you from realistically tuning into all
I
these
lost my
lovely-
And then you
voice.
have a phone as well and a tablet.
Wow,
probably.
this ringing is really bad.
Okay,
I
yeah,
think.
maybe you can go down that path if you want to. How many
So,
tabs are we on here?
I was
There's
at
more than these
a
9
club.
as well. So, of course we
It was like a
still
Dreamhack
more,
after
so-
party. I hate
That's
that
right,
picture.
because we
Oh my
have
god,
our
I hate
co-streamers
it.
from around the world. Now we also have co-streamers on site, so everyone who's here in the venue, you can just like drop on by here on the side and check them out, see what they're up to, and of course also join their chat. So drops, as I said, enabled in all of these co-streams. We got a lot of action to cover today still, as we have 3 matches. We're going to dive into the upper bracket final
Crazy
first, then the lower
Raccoons.
bracket final, and then
I
it's
want
time for
to
the
win,
grand
and I think they have the best
First things
chance.
first, let's take a look at how we got there. One day of play, we already recapped yesterday, so let's take a look at day 2 and what transpired on our very servers.
Where do you want to start here, Jake? I mean, the Korean team's kind of dominating in the upper bracket. Is that what we can recap?
The matches with Team Falcons and Crazy Raccoon involved have not been the most competitive. I mean, this was a ridiculous clutch here on then I think like 1v3 to finish off the map. Here we see Toronto versus Crazy Raccoon. Crazy Raccoon, yeah, I think the smile on his face there kind of tells the story.
Yeah, the Korean
Okay.
teams have been incredibly dominant, even on this mountain
Yeah,
meta. We went
it's
into this
definitely between
tournament,
those two
and
teams.
once
I
more,
think
the best
everyone
teams,
expects
so we're talking
Toronto
about,
to lose today.
This could be our tournament. This could be when we truly challenge the Korean teams, but it wasn't quite that. The Korean teams were looking very dominant. And then in the lower bracket, 2 very
Korea's
exciting
too
teams.
good.
Twisted Minds, who of course cater to their Pharah and Ashe poke kind of style.
Look,
and NRG
I'm
as
really
well,
tired.
Jake, bringing out the Junker Queen. And I gotta say, exceeding expectations here at Stockholm.
Yeah, I think NRG, they have a
Hi.
tournament to be proud of, getting top 4 in the world, but Toronto Defiant were too much, and I feel like Toronto, when they go
Hello.
against fellow
I'm
NRG,
streaming right now.
They just exude a confidence. They know they're going to win. I mean, it really is different. And to be fair, yes, they may have lost a match or 2.
You wanted to
but
have
this
our
is one of the most
conversation.
dominant runs within a region that we've ever seen in the history of the game. I mean,
suffering.
Toronto Defiant, 4 first-place
I'm
finishes.
dying.
They have not lost in the most
Life
meaningful
is
matches,
pain.
elimination matches, to another North American team. Literally a perfect year for them within the region.
Absolutely. And I mean, yesterday they showed the resilience.
Yeah,
that this
did anyone
roster
in
has
NA
as well,
wake up
right?
early to
3
watch Toronto?
matches in a row. That's a lot to get through. You could see at the
Fuck,
very end
so
of it, they were
tired.
exhausted. Hope they rested up for the big game today. Now, yesterday, after Toronto
I wonder
Defiant
how
match
rested up
against
they
Energy Shock,
are.
you actually had
I
an
saw
opportunity
Sugar Free
to
at the
have a
party
quick chat
last
with,
night.
one of the Energy Shock players. So let's hear what he had to say.
And RuPaul.
All right, what's up, Overwatch fans? I'm here with NRG's
Attack.
Rack Attack. You guys may be going out today, but still, I think this is a career best finish for you at an international LAN. How do you feel right now?
Definitely like happy, but sad we couldn't make it further. I mean, no one even expected us to be here. Everyone was like, why are they even here? Like, they're not going to get a single map. So getting top 4 definitely feels good. Beating some
That's
of the
awesome.
AU teams that people thought were very dominant.
How does it feel to be the underdog, to be going up against those expectations, to have a lot of people doubting you? Does that put pressure on you, or is it like freeing?
It's definitely freeing. I mean, we played off meta. No, like being the underdog, it made it perfectly easy. Everyone was nervous because even like the other teams who play us, you know, they're like, "Oh crap, are we gonna lose to
Signature?
Energy Shock in the lower bracket?" And it just puts more pressure.
Yeah, and bringing this team together, right?
Yeah.
Representing such an iconic brand in the Overwatch space. I'm just curious, do you have anything for your teammates, anything
What's
you're
wrong
feeling
with my
right now
camera today?
for the guys you
Maybe
came
there's
so
just
far
no
with?
light.
I
Start.
just want to say thank you to the fans and of course all the team. I mean, we started as like SOG at the beginning, then slowly moved over to
Pull up
Shock,
cheese
so
sandwich.
everything's been great. A lot of support along the way, and it's been pretty good.
All right,
Everything
well, I'm
we
curious,
did
you know,
for
going
one
into
map.
this next day of matches, who do you think is going to come out on top? Who do you think is going to be our World Finals champion here in Stockholm?
I think it's got to be Crazy Raccoon. I mean, we played them. Maybe it was like an off day for our first game, but like we came in with high hopes, and it was just utter domination. So they seem insane.
Yeah, that team is definitely built different. Well, congrats again, Rack Attack, top 4 in the world, an impressive finish, and thank you so much.
You know, it's honestly so good to see him smiling and just looking back at this as
I love
a
Rack
great
Attack.
experience.
That
Energy Shock
guy's
has been
awesome.
one of those
I
rosters
saw
we're
him
so
last night.
excited for, and they've really
That guy's
proved
awesome.
why. So much individual, not just talent, but also personality that we get to see here in the OWCS.
Yeah, I mean, did you see
My nose
yesterday?
is
They do
running.
like
My
what I've been
nose
loving
is
here
running.
at the OWCS Stockholm is they have their players behind them and they make like different moves and stuff. And there's a video going around of Sisters, especially because he does like a LeBron James kind of like introduction where he like spreads the chalk and then he got moves. I mean, they have so much personality on this team. We didn't even get to see PG in
The
the
last
lineup,
match,
unfortunately, because
it's probably
his
first to
scan meta.
5.
Yeah.
But also just an amazing
I'm not
tournament
sure
from Rack
though.
Attack.
It's
You know,
almost
someone who's
always
just kind of
first to
been
5.
Looked at as maybe a weak link on that team. Came through with incredible
I'd be
plays in the
surprised
Brigade
if it
Day.
wasn't.
So happy for Rack Attack to have a great tournament, making individual plays, rally, getting stunts on rampaging, Junker Queens and stuff like that. An incredible run from Energy Shock, who came into this tournament as arguably the worst team and ended up 4th.
First to
After
4.
some great performances on the Junker
Yeah,
Queen
first to
competition.
4.
So much to be proud
I'm
of for
tired.
Energy Shock. Let's take a look at our schedule to
Hold
see
on.
who remains. We did say goodbye to 3 teams yesterday, and these are our 3 remaining teams. We're kicking things off with a big one, Falcons and Raccoon, the big rivalry we got to witness and follow all year long already. And then Toronto Defiant. They will be waiting in that lower bracket final, hoping to see some cracks in the armor from either team in the top.
Yeah.
Really hoping, really wishing.
Really hoping.
Yeah, you know, to be honest, I think Toronto has a this is a scary match to be watching, right? Because I think we are going to see some of the
Waluigi.
highest level competition of the tournament.
I'm
between
so
Falcons and
curious
Crazy
how
Raccoon.
Toronto does.
This has
If
felt
they
like
even
destiny
stand a
all year
chance.
long. These teams are just destined to meet at the highest level of competition. Each team assembled to beat the world, right? Like a second place is a failure, frankly, for either of these squads. And you know, that's oil and water, right? Like only one team can be satisfied. Only one team can realize their goals. For a squad like NRG, you know, they can feel pretty good about a solid top 4 finish. Honestly, the players on Falcons, players on Crazy Raccoon, it's win or go home. I mean, these players will be sad in a second place because they're here to beat the world, right? Like nothing else is good enough for them.
Yeah, and I mean, we just heard it in the interview.
So,
Raccoon
what I heard
potentially
is
the favorite to win it. I think
Team
there's a lot of
Falcons
Falcons
is really
fans who
chill,
disagree.
and they're out
And maybe
drinking
some
every
real
night
hardcore
with like
Toronto
random NA
Defiant
players.
fans
They're
who
just
have
like,
a word to say here as
hey,
well.
you wanna
We want to
drink?
hear from you, chat. Make sure to drop your
And
suggestion.
Crazy
of
Raccoon
our
is screaming
2024 winner
from
in the
when they
polls,
wake
and we'll
up to when
see
they sleep.
where we're standing with that a little later
Like,
today.
Someone went into the
I feel like
practice
this is
room
gonna
at
be a
8 p.m.
very
and saw them screaming.
Raccoon heavy.
They
answer.
really,
I don't
really
know.
want
Yeah,
to win.
but should it be though? I mean, Falcons got the upper hand of Crazy Raccoon the last time they faced at the Asia.
They did look
major.
shakier this tournament, though.
Yeah, I mean, look, okay. Well, neither team has. I mean, it's all built up to today, Zoe.
Max
I mean,
Burger.
Crazy
I have
Raccoon-
not.
At this point.
Crazy Raccoon. I mean,
I've
they're
had a
playing, like,
burger at the
Toronto
venue,
Defiant,
but
you
it
know,
was really gross,
matchups
to
against,
be honest.
you know,
It was
teams
nasty.
that aren't as formidable as Team Falcons. So
But that's
I think
always
it's all leading up to
venue
this, and I really
food.
do believe that it's somewhat of a coin flip. because both of these teams are so incredibly stacked. So,
So
I mean,
far,
we just keep talking
I've
about the first
had
coming up today because it's
Mediterranean
just
food
You know what?
at a
We will
restaurant.
be talking even more about
And
it once we set it up. But first things first, we have a very special guest joining us here on the desk. Just yesterday,
I went to a
we have
steakhouse.
talked, or
That
rather, we
was
had
good.
Sean Miller talk about the future of Overwatch esports and how Faceit League is a big
That was
part of
good.
that. We debuted a trailer. Let's take a look at that again, and then afterwards, we're back with someone from Faceit League
Grab
who will
and
walk
go.
us through it all.
I like
In
Bojangles.
2024, the
They don't
inaugural
have that
season
anywhere
of
else.
the Overwatch Champion Series set the stage. Challengers emerged, stepped up, and were crowned champions.
The
And
speed
in
is
2025,
literally 1-to-1 with real
OWCS
life.
is back. Welcome to Overwatch. With more streams, more live events, an easy-to-follow format.
Yeah, I fly
where the
home
best
tomorrow.
Teams thrive, where rivals get relegated, and rising challengers become
To be honest,
legends.
I'm so tired. I'm
Get
really
ready
glad that I
for the
fly home.
2025 Overwatch Champion Series.
I think I'll sleep for 2 days when I get
There's a
home.
lot to look forward to in 2025,
I'm
and we
exhausted.
want to dive a little bit deeper into how players can get involved and start climbing in the OWCS. So let's meet the Overwatch ecosystem lead at ESL Faceit. Brian Kremer is joining us for a quick chat.
Hi,
How's it
Brian.
going, Brian? How have you been enjoying Dreamhack so far?
Thank you, Zoe. Super excited to be here. I have to say the crowd has been fantastic all weekend long. So really looking forward to Championship Sunday today.
I think everyone is, but before we get into the
Hello.
nitty-gritty of the game action, I want to dive a little deeper into all things Faceit League. You had your first year here, obviously, with Overwatch involved in the Faceit League.
Guys, Aaron's
How
coming.
did that even get started? How did you guys decide to get involved with it, or why did you get involved with Overwatch specifically?
Yeah, absolutely. So I think first of all, Overwatch is a great game, right? We have a super passionate fan base. It's like amazing esports events, as you can see here again. And we feel like Overwatch has all the right ingredients for a competitive title. So when we started looking at
Okay, wait.
redesigning the
I can turn
esports
you
system
up.
for Overwatch for 2024,
Can you hear me?
we saw a great opportunity to
Hello.
particularly
Sure.
strengthen
Can
the
you hear me?
Q2 scene in
No, I can hear you next
and
to me.
through Faceit, we can provide
Oh, but you can't hear
Oh,
me?
now I can, yeah.
Okay.
more prizing, and just opportunities to really get
Hi.
recognized and
So,
hopefully make it to all
It's
OWCS.
6
Yeah, I
a.m.
mean, it's been
where
years and years
I am
and years of
from,
our community
where I
asking for
usually
that
stream.
tier
So
2
everyone's
support,
asleep.
and now we have
Except
it.
for my
We
mod.
have
She
1
woke
year
up at 6
already
a.m.
of
to watch the stream.
OWCS
Good for
at
her.
Faceit.
I know. She's the goat.
It's
What's
3
the
a.m.
feedback been
where
like
I'm
so far? What's
from.
the journey been like so far?
That is
Yeah,
even
it's been
worse.
great. I
Yeah.
think we
Wait,
had a
how
really
was that
good
jet
first
lag?
year on
I
Faceit with
think I
Overwatch.
got over
We
it
hosted
last
3
night.
Faceit League
Oh,
seasons,
only
So I went
last
to
night.
bed
covering
at like
multiple
2 in the
divisions.
morning,
So actually
and
everyone
my
is
alarm
trying
woke
to
me
be
up at
matched
10.
against,
And
other
then
Okay, wait, you
10:30.
actually got 8
similar skill
hours.
levels.
Yeah.
And,
Nice.
Yeah, it was like
across the
pretty
3 seasons, I
awesome.
think
Because
on
every
average we
other
had about
night it's
250
like
teams
3 in the
participating, which is
morning,
great.
and I'm just like
And,
on
we
my
awarded
phone going
over-
like,
over a
what
couple
is the
hundred
matter
thousand
with my
dollars in
body right
prizing,
now?
in-game
Have you
items
tried
and other
the
cool prizes to
Pokemon
the community,
trading card game?
which we feel is great. And,
Oh,
yeah,
you
feels
gotta
like
try.
we have
That's
set
what
the
I'm on my
foundation for
phone
a
doing
really
late
great
at night.
future
Okay.
for Overwatch and
Yeah.
When I
Then
got
walk us
here,
through this.
I landed
How
at
does a
9
player
a.m.
get
and I was
started
like,
on his journey?
Yeah,
I'm gonna have
absolutely.
such a
So,
great
first of
day
all,
and
you
explore
assemble
Sweden
your
while I
team,
can.
right? Then
And
you
then
head
I
over
was
to
like,
Faceit,
Boger,
sign
gonna
up
take
for
a
the
nap.
Faceit leagues,
I'll
and
message you
then,
when I
we
wake
actually
up.
require you to pay a participation.
And at
15
5
hours
p.m.
later.
Reasons for us. First of all, it makes the
7
players more
hours
invested,
later,
right?
I woke up from
if
my
you pay a
nap.
participation fee, you
That's
actually want to make
terrible.
the best out of your season.
Yeah.
Show up to the matches.
It's
you
like
get
I
the
wasn't
best, and that
expecting
obviously
it
also
to be
impacts
this
the,
bad.
the experience that other players
Me
have
neither.
playing the league.
I've been to
And second of all, we use the prize
Asia.
money to
The jet
we
lag
use the
wasn't bad.
participation fees to
I
increase
guess
prize
12
money.
hours is
So
easier than
the
6.
participation fees we
Or
get,
something.
Yeah, I
basically
think
put right
sometimes
back
it
into the prize
depends on
pool
which
and therefore make it
direction
more
you
attractive
go.
for players
Yeah,
to
oh,
play
that's
in the
true.
leagues.
Maybe
So the
going
more
home
teams
will be
we have, the
easy.
more prize
I
money
hope
there
so.
is.
We'll have good
And,
sleep schedules
we've
when we
seen
go home.
this,
Right?
structure work really
Mine's
well
always
across
really
other
bad,
titles as
but now
well,
it's good
some of
because
which
it's 6
make
hours.
up to
Oh
$1
yeah, you'll be
million
up
in
like
prize
early,
money.
like a
I'll be up at 6 in the
responsible
morning.
human
like,
being.
this is
Yeah.
new
That's
for
obviously
me.
also where we want to get
Maybe I'll go
Overwatch
work
to
out.
over
I don't
time,
do
and,
that.
we're excited today to announce that for next year, 2025,
amazing.
instead of having
Yes.
3
Are you
Faceit League
excited
seasons,
for
we'll
today's
keep it to 4,
matches?
Yeah,
each
I'm
of
like
those having
super
a minimum
excited
prize
for this
pool of
first one too.
$50,000.
Like,
So a total
this is gonna be
Me
pretty
too.
fun.
for the
I'm actually really
champions
curious
in
how well Toronto will
Okay,
do
that's a
because
lot.
they kind of
Okay,
got stopped.
200,000
Yeah, that
already
was pretty
guaranteed
crazy
down
yesterday.
there.
I
I
wasn't
love that. I love
expecting
that
it
for
to
the
be
Overwatch career
Yeah.
that
like
we've
that.
seen.
They looked like little
Now, is there
kids.
anything
It
else
was
you
like
can share with us
preschoolers
Yeah,
versus NBA
absolutely.
players.
We'll make some additional changes.
Okay, I'm
So
not gonna
in
go that far.
2024, obviously,
but
basically
yeah,
using
raccoons
kind of
were
in parallel to OWCS.
they're
And we
so
feel there's
good.
an opportunity
They're
to make
so
it even
good.
stronger by connecting the two
You
for
you show
2025.
yourself and you're
So as you
dead.
can see on
They
the-
live,
on the
eat, breathe
graphic,
Overwatch.
Yeah,
I
it's
heard
pretty
at the
crazy.
party from a
Your
source
journey in,
that
on Face It in the open
raccoons
edition, which is really
is
for everyone,
practicing
right?
from
Amateurs
when they
looking
wake up to when they go to
really
sleep.
start their
They haven't gone out
competitive careers,
drinking
but
any
also
night.
for groups
They
of
just like
friends,
order
groups
takeout
of
and they're in
friends,
the
sorry,
practice
who
room
just,
scrimming all night.
that wanna
They want to
take
win so bad.
Wow, that's
official
pretty cool to
competitive
hear,
edge.
actually.
Yeah.
I like
And then
that.
through that,
Yeah, I respect
every
that.
season we
Yeah,
have
I
a
do
promotional
too. I
validation
like.
system in
I
place,
kind of
so you can quickly
want
make
a
your way
team
up
that
through the
does
different
that to
divisions
win.
to make it
Yeah,
to
I want
Masters
them to win
division.
too.
And
I want them
if
to
you're
win.
I'm not
performing well
saying
in
that.
Masters, you actually have a chance to
Oh.
I can't say
be
that.
bottom-ranked
Oh,
team
I
of
see.
Yeah.
OWCS
I
for a
see.
spot in the
I'm
next
a neutral
OWCS
third
season,
party.
which is obviously super
Yeah.
exciting.
No, you're not cheering
And
for
through that
NA.
structure, we hope
I
to
can't. I
really
can't
create
like
a
have a
full funnel
favorite
of
That's
in
true.
this.
incoming
Yeah.
players who
Okay, that makes
regularly
sense.
making it into
That's like
OWCS
an
for
old
next year.
Jeff
So
rule.
even
You know, it's
players
like you can't have a
Oh.
favorite
the
hero.
lower
ranks
Yeah,
can
you
just,
don't
like,
No
have a
favorite
favorite
hero.
team.
Select
Yeah,
Oh,
that's a
that
good
makes
role.
sense.
Huster
'Cause-
could make a
oh,
team
I see.
and
I
join the
see.
fray.
So you
Absolutely.
don't
We
hate
really want
Venture?
Face It to be for everyone, right? Whether
No.
you're groups of friends,
just
No, they're
competitors,
great.
or
I love
amateurs
Venture.
that really want to
I
make
did.
it competitive.
I saw a
and break
Boger
into
tweet. He was like, "Why
OWCS.
does Venture get
And,
killed in every trailer?"
Additionally, what we've
Oh
seen
yeah,
this year
right.
was
Tracer
there were
gets killed a
obviously
lot
very
too, and
few
she's like the
break
poster
into
girl.
OWCS.
That's true.
Yeah.
If
Okay.
you didn't
yeah.
make
She
it
got
on the
killed
day, you
pretty
didn't
bad at
devastate
the end of the
performing
hazard
well,
one.
maybe
She
you
like
were
I actually
a
haven't
new
blinked
seen it
into
yet.
the
against
wall
Oh,
and
no.
then
team
got
in the beginning of
slashed.
the
Yeah.
tournament.
How about
You obviously
Hazard?
didn't make it, and that's
Okay,
not as
Hazard's
motivating as
awesome.
you wanted
Were
to
you
be.
playing him
So with this
yesterday
new
or anything?
structure, we obviously
No,
want to
I actually
provide a
haven't
more
played him at all.
consistent
Oh
But
my
I played
gosh.
against him a lot.
So
I was
you are required to
I was at
perform
that
well over
playtest
time
thingy.
and therefore earn
I'm
your
allowed to
spot
talk about
for
it.
the
I
next
have
level,
source. I have
on
confirmed.
Face It,
Okay.
Yes.
and
I
therefore make
played
your way
against
through to
Hazard.
OWCS.
Dante on
Well,
Hazard.
that sounds
It was
sounds
terrifying.
amazing. So more
Yeah.
opportunities
The
for
hero
But
seems
he's
really
like
cool.
to dip their
he's
toes into the
fun.
competitive scene and
It's
see
just
how far
like
they can take
he's
it
got
with their
a
friends.
lot of
Oh, folks, I
options.
don't know who you're playing.
Yeah.
And then he's
When
got
is all
this
of this
really
happening? When
cool
is all of
loop
this
that he
starting?
can do.
So cool.
Yeah,
Jump in, hold right click,
the
jump
journey will
out.
start
Yep.
in January.
Totally.
Combo.
What we want to
Same
do
with
is
wall,
just open
like,
qualifiers for everyone.
Jump
Obviously
in,
not
wall
everyone was playing
behind
Face It
somebody,
in
slash them
2024,
into
so
it
if
because
you're
it's got a
looking to make your
knockback
journey
on it.
into
The wall does
So
damage.
It's so cool.
Take them out, climb
Those
over it,
qualifiers
climb up
Yeah.
onto something else.
fast-tracked
You
into
feel
the right
like
division,
you're.
right? Whether
It's
the
almost
open
like the
division or
parkour
after
hero
OWCS,
a little
everyone can
bit,
participate in,
and you just
in
feel this
January and
creativity
make your way
moving
into
through the
right
map.
division.
So like,
Yeah.
yeah,
And
he's
then
a
from there
blast.
for
I feel like in a
EMEA
month
in North
we're gonna see
America, we
people
start
play him
the first
completely
OWCS
differently than he is
season.
playing now.
And
Yeah,
for
probably.
South America
He has
and
so much
Oceania,
depth. I'm
we
so
will
curious
also
about the
host
wall,
Face It League seasons,
how people
however
use
they're
it.
not connected
Yeah, me too.
It goes on
to
any
OWCS.
surface.
We want to use
It
That's
took
weird.
us a lot of
Really grow those
time to get
communities,
that to
provide
work,
more
right?
consistent,
Yeah.
Just
competition and more
because like you
pricing,
can
and
you can
hopefully
put
over
on like a
time we're able to
lamppost if you want to,
That's
you know.
crazy.
And so to get it to actually
the
look
foundation
right,
will be
right
built,
there, like
now as well.
we had to do a
Oh.
lot more than we did with the May wall as far as like the way it
Absolutely.
blends
Thanks so
into
much
the
for
surface
coming.
and
Make sure
wraps
you head
around
over
it.
to
Whoa.
And it's kind of cool when you put it on like a vertical
GG/OWCS
surface, you
sign
can
up to
probably
Face It
see it the
right now.
easiest.
Yeah.
And,
There's
before we head
like
off,
there's
we
this
actually have one more
sort of
announcement
like
for everyone,
cracks
which is
that
2 new
that kind of like
competition
get
formats coming to Face
decaled
It in
onto the wall
2025. So
next to
What?
it, so it looks
I
like
haven't
it
seen
blends
that.
in a
I need
little
to, I
better.
need to go look out for that.
Yeah.
That's so cool. That's so freaking cool.
You'll
It
need
was,
the right environment. A
oh
place
yeah,
where
the
everyone
UI
finds their
for
way,
it.
communicates,
It
and
seems
knows
so.
the meta.
It's so good.
Yeah.
Like,
The
you
will
just
to grind
press the
eager
button.
to compete
Yeah, and it's
again
cool that
and
it's a
again.
projectile too. So it's
Oh.
like there's some counterplay to it if you want. Like you could Genji deflect that thing
Wait,
if you
really?
want to. Yeah, because it's it's a projectile, right? You could matrix it if
That's
you want
insane.
to. Yeah.
I had no idea.
Yeah.
Whoa, that changes everything.
Yeah, it's pretty fun. Like this is a really great character. You know, one of the things like the community obviously talks about 6v6 a lot, right?
Yes.
And we've talked about like queue times were kind of an issue with tanks in 6v6, and I think that the people that are really into 6v6, you know, they always kind of like snap back with, hey, like you just need to make tanks more fun, and then everybody's gonna play them, right? And I don't know like how much merit there is to that, but I think Hazard's one of those tanks that if that was true, he'd be one of the ones that would start pushing it. So we'll kind of see it after he's like live,
so cool.
you know.
That's so cool. I want to see like in 1 year. I want to see a Hazard one trick that was like 2,000 hours. I just want to watch him play. I feel like the highlights are gonna be so cool.
You're totally right.
That's one of my favorite things about Overwatch is going on YouTube and finding someone who has just played one hero for like 6 years, and then they post videos, and I'm just like, this is so fucking cool.
It's pretty amazing.
Yeah.
You might be one of the only people that are like, I love one trick.
Oh, well, I don't love getting them in my game, but I do like watching their montages.
Okay, that's pretty amazing. I'm kind of hoping they bust like Wrecking Ball out for this next match. That would be so amazing.
If it's Ilios, they will, I think, right?
Yeah.
That's their map. I hope they do it on more than one map though.
Be pretty cool.
That shot is so I don't remember who was telling me this yesterday. Maybe it was Jake, but he was saying Space Station was scrimming against the ball comp like a lot, and they just could not beat it no matter what. They said if we end up playing against Crazy Raccoon, we just have to get maps that ball is not good on, or so, because they can't beat it. They tried everything. They couldn't figure it out.
I hate ball. Look at that. I'm like, I'm not allowed to have a favorite hero. I'm like, God, ball is the worst. Like, at my skill level, too, you know, because I'm not great. You know, he goes on, starts spinning around the payload, and I'm like, well, I guess we lost. You know, that was a fun game.
But if he's on your team, it always feels like you lost, too. It's like, oh great, we have a wrecking ball.
No, you get some that are like really good, and it's like, yes, like makes it so much easier.
True, but sometimes when you get them, the other team swaps like 5 wrecking ball counters, and your guy's a ball one trick, and it's like,
okay, I have a thing that, like, seriously, I think we could do better with ball, like on a development side.
Yeah.
I really don't like the way his mines explode. So, like, when you shoot them, so when you hit them, they explode, and you know it. But when you, like, shoot them yourself and destroy them, they kind of just, like, fall.
Yeah, they go up a little bit and fall.
Yeah, and then I always put an extra shot or two into those mines because they just don't, like, they don't clean themselves up the way that I think they really ought to.
Right, unless you know, like, the exact amount it takes to click it.
Right. To break. Yeah, like with whatever hero you're on.
Yeah.
Okay.
Which I don't know. Actually, I think it's one burst for Lucio.
It's one what?
It's one burst for Lucio.
Okay.
Or a boot melee, but you don't want to do that with mines that explode
No.
if you touch them.
Or I just run into them. You know, that's the easiest way to do it.
The ult charge strategy.
Yeah, exactly.
I'm farming ult charge.
I play a decent amount of Zarya, so I can do a little bit of that.
Oh, free energy.
Yeah.
So how would you make him better?
They just need to explode more, you know.
Oh, like if you shoot it, it should explode instead of falling.
Yeah, like when we were developing it, so it's not, we put thought into that, you know. It's just like, we don't want to make it seem like it exploded and it did damage to somebody. So we were trying to find, like, here's the big explosion because you hit it, and here's like the small explosion because you shot it, and it just doesn't quite read, I think, the way we would want it to.
There's so much depth to this stuff. I never
It's
thought
like,
about that.
it's the funnest part of game development because there's always like these little problems like that, you know, and so you're like, okay, it's about kind of like that feel, because I think Overwatch has like a really great feel to it, right?
I've noticed that from other games. When I go to them, I realize that I'm spoiled.
Yeah. And we'll study those, like, actually, some of the, like, we studied Call of Duty so much for some of the things we have in our game, yeah.
Wow.
And so one of the biggest things, like, you can see it here, like, we call it the hit pips, where it's like the little X over your crosshair when you hit somebody. So there's a specific look there. What?
Oh, like the hit markers?
Yeah. And then there's a sound that plays. And we spent like weeks on that sound because
it's important.
Yeah, we think that like Call of Duty is like best in the business, right? It's like, oh my god, it's like so good. It sounds so good when you hit in that game.
Have you heard the Rust headshot sound? The old one?
Yeah, but I can't like remember it right now.
So meaty. It's like I crave that sound.
What is that? Yeah, so I didn't play a ton of Rust, you know, like.
Find a YouTube video of it. Really
okay, but my youngest, who's actually out in here in Stockholm, sick in his hotel room. The poor kid. But he was like a huge Rust player. You know, like thousands of hours in Rust.
That's every Rust. If you have 1,000 hours in Rust, you're still new.
Yeah, okay. So I don't know if you knew, but like Jeff was a huge Rust player also.
Really? I didn't know that.
Yeah, and so his thing was, you know, like the tutorial was the first 1,000 hours.
Yeah.
And so that was like my kid's goal always was to get through the tutorial. And then he just kept playing and like
it becomes a lifestyle.
Yeah, it does. He would like, because his computer's in his room, right?
Yeah.
Look at this. I don't. Hopefully, they're not embarrassed because I'm like talking about them right now. But he would leave it on his computer all night because he just would get anxious about getting raided. And so, like, I question my parenting skills now. You know, where it's like, yeah, video games are cool. Go play video games, and then it's like, how much anxiety did I allow this kid to have in his life? You know, by just like leaving Rust on.
That actually made me quit. So I have like 2,000 hours in Rust. And the thing that made me stop is I played for 16 hours and I went to sleep and I turned my speakers all the way on to max volume so that I could hear if I was getting raided. And I woke up at 4:30 in the morning to rockets hitting my base. And I had only been asleep for like 2 hours. I was delirious and I got up into my chair. I put on my headphones. There was 20 people outside of my base with the auto turret and everything. And I spawned in. They weren't looking at me, and I shot, and I missed every bullet because I was so tired.
Right?
They blew my shit up, and I went back to sleep, and I was like, all right, this is unhealthy.
And that was it?
That was it.
Okay.
I was done. I was done. Thank goodness.
It's like shock therapy or something like that,
I was like,
you know?
this has really gotten out of hand.
We're putting you in like the box full of snakes or something.
Yeah. Oh, let me play that headshot sound.
Okay. Is it like the thunk sound?
Yes,
okay.
Yes. Is it this? Oh, add. It's in Swedish.
Ooh, a hair dryer and a brush. Yeah. Yeah.
It's so meaty. I think it only works in Rust, but that's I think that's the most satisfying sound
is
I've
like
ever played with.
everything in a game, you know.
Yeah.
It's like getting those little pieces
It's
just
addicting.
right.
When you hit like 3 in a row on someone.
Yeah.
Oh, I live for that feeling. Oh, the walkout.
We
They're
put
so
like
cool.
a lot of time into that stuff at the start of Overwatch.
It's
So
really
it's like
satisfying.
the sounds, like the scale of some of the areas, what the FOV was going to be.
Yeah.
It was like a pretty fun time. We went back on this, so even the like Tracer's hand positions and how big they were and the angle of all of that. Because like
so much detail.
You know, we did like Titan was before Overwatch, right? We canceled that project.
Right.
I don't think we ever got any of it right. And so we would like overlay screenshots from like Titan gun position with every other game on the market, and it just wasn't quite right.
Wow.
So we'd start doing that, and Tracer was our first hero. And I was like really particular with it, with where we put it. And then I think it was pretty good, and then Jeff Goodman came in and kind of dialed it all in, made it better. Like I was more into having it like feel great.
Right.
He kind of wanted it to not just feel great, but for you to also be able to like see your enemy.
That is pretty important. Some of the new skins that get added, they like change the gun and it changes everything.
Yeah.
Like I can't equip them because the gun, it bothers me. I'm like, this is not what I'm used to.
Okay.
But the fact that they've
We still do that now, to where it's like our animation team, they'll come up with like 5 or 6 different first-person poses for every hero, you know, and you're doing all these things of like, there's a fantasy, so you want to see the weapon. It's just a big part of Overwatch to kind of just feel who your hero is, but you don't want it to take up too much of the screen.
Right.
You kind of have this thing where it's like subconsciously you want it to feel like it's pointing at the crosshair, even if it doesn't matter.
Right. Like Anna's gun.
Like what?
Anna's gun.
Yeah. Because sometimes when it's not, you almost are like, it affects your aim a little bit.
It doesn't feel right. Like,
yeah.
It's not going to your crosshair, so you have less confidence in it.
Yeah, exactly.
That's cool. I like how Ash has a different reticle for like every skin. It's different.
Yeah.
But it also, it makes me only use one skin sometimes. Because I'm like,
oh yeah.
It's like in Valorant, when I buy gun skins, some of them I'm like, if I have this skin equipped, I'm god. But if I have this one, I'm bad. So that's how like Overwatch
crazy?
guns are.
Yeah. It's like it's like so subtle, the things that affect you in game.
Right. Yeah.
And sometimes like we'll have bugs in our engine, and well, I get that we ship with some bugs too, you know, but like internally you'll have it. It's where it might be that like the edge of screen hit effects aren't on or something like that, and because you're not like actively looking for that, you're like you're trying to play test something else, like hey, we're play testing a new map, so you're really trying to concentrate on the new map, and then you're just like, why am I dying all the time? And I can't really tell why, and then afterwards, you know, someone's like, anybody notice the edge of screen hit effects weren't on? You're like, oh my god, that was it.
That is one thing I noticed when I said I noticed I was spoiled earlier. That was one of the things that I noticed. I was like trying out some other games, and I would get shot, and I'm just spinning around. I have no idea where it's coming from. But in Overwatch, if I'm getting shot, sometimes I'll even like flick directly to where they are, and I don't know why it's so accurate. I don't know what causes that. I don't even like. I couldn't tell you what the on-screen hit effects look like, but I just have an instinct that's like I know exactly where this person is that's shooting.
Yes, I mean it's. So like you have the hit marker on the crosshair, and then around the crosshair you have the I don't even know, can't remember what we call it, but it's like the enemy damage indicator right there. And we put a lot of work into that too. So one, it's the exact direction that it's coming from, and then based off of how much damage is going to be how big it is. And so if like Widow just nails you, it's going to be giant. And then if it's like Diva peppering you, you'll get a bunch of small ones over there. And so even with the sound off, a lot of times you can kind of tell like who's hitting you. And then the sound is the thing that like really clues you in. So it's like all of that layered on top of each other gives you like that indication.
I just realized too, I always know what my health is without looking at it. Like I know if I'm one shot or if I'm low. And I've never thought about why that is. I thought it was just because I played a lot, but it's probably both. That's really cool.
It's so weird playing an FPS, right? Or almost any shooter, because like 99% of like your whole cognitive load is on like this tiny portion in the middle of the screen, right? And then everything else is almost subconscious what's happening, and so we try to kind of like put as much in the middle as you can, because that's where you're focusing. And then you just surround it with much softer things outside of that, because you just kind of like, sort of like, I don't know, like it's ESP a little bit. You just kind of like, it just affects you.
Actually, you know what would be really cool? I want to see like a pro player eye tracking. Because in Street Fighter, I noticed, I've been playing for a very long time, and I asked one of my friends, and I was like, where do you look when you play? And he looks nowhere where I look when I play. I look at my character, but he looks at the other person's character. And whenever he's comboing someone, he knows the combo so well that he like quickly darts his eyes around the screen, gathers all the information, and then looks back to continue the game. It's really efficient. It's super cool. I'd be curious to see like a pro player's eye tracking versus like a casual, like average. Rank.
That would be pretty amazing. You can actually see some of the hit effects now when they do it. Like sometimes it's a big band around the crosshair, and then sometimes you can see the individuals, and it all depends on the weapon type that's doing it.
I have like 14,000 hours in this game, and I have no idea what you're talking about. I want to see.
Oh my god. So that's her hitting.
Yeah.
That's Echo hitting, and then when she gets hit, it's a little bit further on the outside, and it's red. Oh, she just barely
not
got
taking
hit from the
damage.
bottom right there. But she's
So I did know about the crit crosshair, or like
Yeah.
the crit hit marker,
Yep.
because I used to edit Lucio montages, and I would add the sound effects in myself. So like, I would count the number of big X's and the number of small ones to know which sound effect to put in.
That's amazing. This is the craziest meta. It's like,
Oh god.
it's kind of interesting because like from a viewership watchability standpoint, the two Maugas kind of like slow everything down a little bit at the start, and so it's like, oh, I kind of can see what's going on
And then
here,
they just-
right? Yeah, and then like all hell breaks loose, and it's just like,
Yep.
and when everybody hits Q at the same
Yeah.
time.
Did you see that? Chorong did an optimization in spawn because Falcons was so far forward and he didn't have any ult charge. He swapped to Ana to throw a sleep dart and a nade. Then he swapped to Life Weaver to dash out of spawn faster, and then he swapped to Brig. In like 2 seconds.
God, that's amazing.
Like that's how tryhard this team is. It's so cool.
That's pretty incredible.
It's so cool.
Yeah, we should probably be talking about the game, right? Just-
Well, we don't have to.
okay.
We are talking about the game. Overall.
Yeah, that's true.
I still want to see these red. Oh, like the orange stuff on the outside?
That's when you get hit. Yeah, you can see it on the edges there.
Yeah.
Depending
and
on
it's like
whether
bigger
it's
if you're getting more damage.
yeah, and we separate it like if it's a shield, it'll be blue. If it's hitting your shield,
What?
if it's health, it's red.
Chat, did you guys know this? I'm so curious. I wonder how many people have like really paid attention.
It's one of those things where you don't need to know it for it to work.
Right. It's so subconscious.
Yeah, it's just part of that craft of
Yeah.
like making a top tier FPS.
So cool.
Wow.
Oh. Overwatch just feels so polished. I'm spoiled. I go to other games and it just doesn't feel right. It's fun.
Okay, so like Proper's going in the god mode, I guess, is what we're gonna get.
They
This
call him
is
the GOAT
pretty
for a
awesome.
reason. He's crazy. Did you see the MVP nominations?
No.
They walked out 5 players, and it was 4 Crazy Raccoon players and Proper.
It's funny because like at these shows, a lot of times you just are working.
Yeah.
And so people be like, oh man, can you believe what was going on in those matches earlier today? And I'm
And
like,
you're
no.
what?
What? Can you please tell me? Because I have no idea what it was.
Yeah, people are like, how was the Hazard trailer? And I was like, I was backstage.
Right.
I don't know. I'm sorry. I want to watch.
That's a good trailer.
I should watch it soon. Yeah. I didn't get to see y'all's presentation.
Yeah, I'm gonna like, I'll pat ourselves on the back for that one. I really liked it. The team did a pretty awesome job on it.
Yeah. I was so excited to hear that y'all were coming.
Yeah. There's a bunch of us here too, you know.
Yeah.
Like 6 or 7 people from the dev team.
Yeah, at the party last night, I met so many.
We were all so excited to see you there too.
Yay! That makes me happy. That was so fun,
Oh,
but
we
really
love
loud.
you. Yeah, team loves you.
Yay! That guy, do you remember the Viking guy that came up? He was like,
Oh, yeah.
I feel famous. He had no idea who you were, and I thought that was really funny.
I love it. I'm not used to people recognize me. It really only happens at places like this.
Yeah.
And
Yeah,
they'll be
same.
like, oh, hey, you know, like, they'll introduce themselves.
Yeah.
I'll be like, yeah, and I'm Aaron. And they're like, I know you're Aaron. That's why I
And you're like,
came
"Oh,
up to talk to you.
Wow. That's cool. I still get, whenever someone says, Eskay, I turn around, and I'm like, whoa.
Yeah, right?
Wait, I don't know you. This is so crazy.
Look at this.
Falcons is looking strong.
Yeah.
I don't think I'll ever get used to it. People recognizing me.
Yeah, right.
It happened at Best Buy. I was like,
much more difficult to be able to get rid
what?
of that Genji.
You're like, I just wanted a mouse pad.
I was buying a GPU because my GPU died, and the guy came up to me and he was like, "Excuse me, are you Eskay? Can I have a picture?" That's
You're one of
never
those
happened to me
people
in
that
real life
buys
before.
GPUs at Best Buy, apparently.
Well, okay, so my GPU died that morning, and I really wanted to stream, so
Yeah.
I just pulled up to Best Buy.
Okay, yeah,
It's like, what you guys got?
That's what you do. I get
It
it.
might be nice to have it, knowing that Smurf is going
It's
to
like,
have a cage, and that's
I can't turn on my
big for
PC.
Team
What am I
Falcons.
gonna do?
Right.
So Crazy
Go
Raccoon with a
outside?
little
Just
bit of
play
a
on your
lead when it comes
integrated
to this game.
graphics, right?
Don't have it. My
Oh,
motherboard
okay.
didn't even have it. So I was turning my PC on, it was just black. I was like, oh, it's great. Can't even watch YouTube.
Okay, here we go. Dang, like, they pushed way there.
It's so wild. It's so wild.
This is a
Really good,
pretty
great
awesome
from Crazy
match,
Raccoon. They
actually.
can keep playing really
Yeah,
aggressively
this
as
should be
well.
really
Just
exciting.
holding them back delays
Thank you
so
for the
much
raid
time for
too,
Team
Epic,
Falcons
for
to
you.
actually come
Thank
back and
you.
contest this point. As Crazy Raccoon can
There's
hold on to his cage as
most of the
well.
matches have been
Just
like
play around
3-0,
this
but this one should be
small
really
corridor
good.
Yeah,
and also
right.
on that high ground. Wait for Team Falcons to come to
Did you watch Toronto versus Twisted Minds yesterday?
Probably not.
It was like
no, I didn't.
oh, it was the only one that went to map 5.
Yeah, I saw the Toronto Raccoons match.
Oh yeah, yeah, that one was really sad.
Yeah, I think that was the only one I was able to watch. Like,
Oh
the full
gotcha.
match for.
They must have you busy.
Yeah.
There was probably the craziest push comeback I've seen in pro like ever.
No way.
It was like they hadn't pushed it at all, and the other team pushed it almost to their spawn, and they came back with 3 minutes left.
That's amazing.
saving the
I
day
love
here
that.
as
They,
he's
did
staying
they
close
get
to
it
the
all the
Alpha.
way too?
Right
Yeah,
on the
well they didn't push it all the way into spawn.
Team Falcons
They actually
flying
caused them
away.
to C9.
Fox it out, though, so Stalker has
The
to
other-
get out of there.
They won by like a break booped the Doom off point
Oh,
and they
that's
C9.
That's so good.
These orbital ray fights are so cool. I love them. Whoa. Whoa.
Seriously.
Job is not done yet.
Does
though.
it give you
Team Falcons
satisfaction
still
to
have
watch
capture
like
50%
the
at
game
this
that you
point.
made
Crazy
be
Raccoon
played
one team
at this
fight away
level?
from being able to
Like,
take us
okay,
to
so
round number
yes
3.
and
And
no,
it's gonna be
right?
one
Like, yeah, it's
step
pretty
plus in
amazing
here. But
to
Toronto
see
with
it
this
happen
rally
at
makes
this
looks
level,
just a
and
little bit
and to even
better.
hear
Gotta be
people
able to work those
talk
in tandem,
about
though.
the way they
Toronto
do
does
it. Like I
have
was
that
talking
Yeah.
to
for
Jake
this next fight for
backstage
He is so
about
smart.
it,
It's like
And-
Spar's guy.
right?
I know.
And he's just talking about like how instrumental Reaper is in this comp, you know,
Oh.
and just like if the Reaper is not pressuring. Oh wow! Okay, this is amazing.
Oh my god.
If the Reaper's not pressuring, then like that's how your team can start to unfold, right? So there's this like game of chicken about like as that Reaper gets low,
The Wraith
can they
or-
hold off on going Wraith? Because as soon
Yeah.
as they do, the pressure's off, and then people are
Then
able.
the other team
team
gets to
can
do more damage
focus,
than
right?
you. Yeah.
Like this is kind of crazy. So it's like it's amazing to hear about it like that.
Right.
But at the same time, I don't necessarily understand it. Like I don't play it at
Gotcha.
that level, and so it's like
Yeah.
it's weird to see the thing that you make being played like that, and
That's kind of cool.
yeah, and sometimes I wonder. We have some really good people on our team,
Yeah.
like really great players. But there's like you're just always wondering if there's like this little knowledge gap that you need to make up for in order
Right.
to make a better version of the game, right?
Yeah. I've wondered that as well.
Yeah.
Like a lot of people say that the dev team should consult pro players for balance all the time.
Right? And we'll bring some pretty competitive people in to play the game, but it's not necessarily like the top teams,
Right,
Because
right.
even like, man, you see the difference even between the top pro teams.
Yeah,
here.
like me. I'm very good at this game, but these guys,
right?
It's
a
beat me in my sleep. Beat me with the monitor off.
Get this reset.
It's crazy.
Stalker with this duplicate could be so important in this next
That's what
fight.
makes it
And
so
she is
fun
gonna
to
be close
watch,
this
though.
orbital
Yeah, yeah. So that exact Reaper thing that Jake was talking
Yeah.
about, he actually coached my Calling on Heroes team like at the beginning of Overwatch 2 about the same thing because it was a Reaper Winston meta,
Yeah.
And it's like, whoever presses Reaper Wraith form first usually loses the neutral fight with no ults. But if you don't press it and you die, then you lose too. So it's like
Right.
but if you don't stand in the front line and shoot the tank, then you're being useless and the other team wins. So like, how do you? It's all in the Reaper player.
Yeah.
And then
bigger picture here, which
it's
is
cool.
Team Falcons just
But also like,
win out these fights
I'm
with the double DPS
pretty good at this game, but I would never know that unless someone like Jake told me.
Right.
Like, how do they figure this stuff out? It's
Yeah.
mind-blowing.
With the duplication, surely this fight is just
Yeah, sometimes I'm like, you know what, maybe I ought to get a coach, you know? And like, I feel a little weird about it, like, oh, I shouldn't have to have one, right?
Right.
But yeah, that'd probably help. I think there's been people on our team, some of the designers that have done that, you know?
Yeah,
it's
Spilo
really
was
helped
saying
their
he
play.
coached one of the developers.
Yeah.
I think people like Spilo and Jake like achieve levels of information on this game that you can only achieve by studying all day as your job. So coaches can be good. No shame in this.
It was 3 ults on the side of Crazy Raccoon.
I'm so thirsty. Do you want this one? It's
I brought my own.
Oh.
And I even brought my own gum, too. You have gum here.
That was my friend. He left it here. You're welcome to it. He said he has new gum.
I got up kind of late this morning. Just because I'm like trying to get used to the time. So it's like, I just kind of like rushed out of the room to get over here, realized I didn't like brush my teeth or anything. Like, oh my god, I'm gonna like disgust Eskay.
No, you're
So I
good.
need
You're welcome
gum.
to the gum. You're welcome to the gum.
Yeah. I was like kind of self-conscious about
No, I didn't notice. Don't worry.
Oh god, okay. Oh, they're gonna take the first map.
Yeah, they are. And the staggering,
Well,
that's another
maybe.
thing that pros do that even like tier 2 pros don't do.
Yeah, that's it. They got
Try to get the touch there, but Proper steals out Lip, and now you've got the Death Blossom to throw
That's
at
Proper.
Mustang hits the recall, overtime ticking down. Where's the blinks? Where's anything to get back on the point?
Whoa.
Goran manages to
Oh.
get there, but
That
it's
was
the
so
double
insane.
DPS drops
Oh.
down to kill the brig, and that's gonna be it.
This is so cool.
Team Falcons, they only need to kill the ball now. Jumbins, it might be legendary, but it cannot step up.
What's your
to the
main?
sheer amount of
Wow, I don't
fire
have a
Team
main.
Falcons are putting out right now.
Yeah. And so like I typically Q flex, you know, which means I play a lot of tank and a little bit of support every once in a while, DPS, and enough to where like I'm pretty terrible at DPS now because it
I'm
just
really
like
bad
happened.
at DPS too. I think it's the hardest role to play.
Yeah. I mean, yeah, I think so. And like when I get on it, I'll pick some of the easier ones now too, just because I'm not as good at it.
How's your Junkrat?
Not good at all. Yeah.
I
But I think I'm the heroes I'm worst at, I guess I could say, is probably Ball and Sombra.
Same.
I'm just God, I'm terrible at them.
They're so unique. Nothing transfers to them.
Right.
You have to specialize.
Yeah, that's a really great point. It reminds me of like, I don't know why for some reason like it's like that in a lot of other games, and I don't know why the timing is different on a character like Guile as opposed to like Ryu or something, but like I could play.
Oh, you know Street
Ryu, but,
Fighter
like,
characters.
but not Guile. I'm just like I don't know why.
Wait, you
Like, I
play
can't
Street
get-
Fighter?
Not anymore. No.
Oh, that's
Not-
so cool.
So that's like Alec. You could talk to Alec
Yeah, I
about
was
Street
talking
Fighter
to
all
Alec
day
about Street
long.
Fighter.
Yeah.
I was
He's
like,
good too.
I want to fight him.
Okay.
He's
He
the highest
goes
rank.
into tournaments. Yeah.
Yeah, I saw he went to Evo and played and like did really well.
There's that we have like that's what's so awesome about working at Blizzard and working on the Overwatch team is just like we're just like a bunch of nerds, you know, and so it's like it's either that or like I don't know if you know, but like Dion Rogers, like our art director, he enters Warhammer competitions.
What? I didn't know that.
Yeah, and so and like he doesn't typically win on like the game side of it, but he wins a ton of the painting contests, which makes a lot of sense. His Warhammer characters are amazing.
That's so cool.
Yes.
Okay, I love it. One of my favorite things is like meeting streamers
like
who are
part of the
incredibly good
reason
at
why we
games,
saw
but
Smurf
also
in this
really good at
first
some
half is
other
just in case
random
we
thing.
see something
Like,
the Wrecking
how are
Ball,
you good at
then you
two
have
two
Smurf being
things?
able to
That's
Yeah,
not fair.
I don't really have that
with
extra
something like
skill.
that.
Like,
Me neither.
He's so well known
what I'll
for
do
it.
is like
But, yeah,
when I
mean,
get
does he
like
actually
free
say
time,
if
because
you try
sometimes
to
work
go
gets
to
in life
anything
is
else
just
that's
kind of
going
like
to
busy,
require
right?
more of a
When I
commitment
get
to the
free
Malva,
time to be
we do see
creative, I'll
that Tank's
do
fault.
like
Where's the
hobbyist
stats on the
game
stream?
projects at home.
That's cool.
So yeah, I mean, it's kind of sad, you know. It's like, so my job is making games,
No,
and then
me
like my
too.
hobby will be making games. So
I was
it's like,
about to admit that too.
yeah.
Yeah, like I stream all day, and then my hobby is playing games with my friends.
Right?
So
like-
my job and my hobby is gaming.
Okay, so we're kind of in the same spot. Like
Yeah.
if we weren't doing games,
Yeah.
we would just be unemployed.
Yeah, that's why when my graphics card died, I was like, my life is over.
Oh yeah, that's
I need
it.
to go to Best Buy. I literally have nothing better to do.
And I always love to
That's
think
pretty
about
crazy.
going back all the way to Dallas. We did see
This is
it was on
I'm
City Center,
I'm
that
kind of
Oasis map
excited
where
the
Junbin
first
pulled out
map
the Hawk.
went that way.
Yeah.
Because like I'm like,
Maybe,
okay, this
maybe,
is gonna be
just
a
maybe,
match.
we're in for
People were
something to
saying
make a little special
Crazy
later
Raccoon
on.
might
Feels like a
stall,
heavy
but
Malva,
Yeah.
but
clearly
a lot
not
of
the
teams
case.
even- you look at NRG,
So
they
cool.
tried their own flavor of
So
things. I wouldn't be too
cool.
surprised if there's some secrets
I wonder
that
if they'll
Crazy
pick a
Raccoon
Wrecking Ball
and
map.
Team Falcons are hiding right now.
That'd be
I feel like
awesome.
both of those teams know they're probably
I haven't
gonna
seen
get a
them play it on
rematch at
anything
some
but
point,
Ilios,
so you can't
so I don't
pull
know
out
if it's
all the
real.
tricks just yet.
Yeah,
You
that's
wanna keep a
all.
couple
That's
of
all I've
pieces
heard
up your
about.
sleeve
Also,
until you get to that
Yeah.
I
point
love
where
on like
that grand
finals
finals, the one
days
that
how
matters
all
at
of
the end
the
of the day.
casters dress up
It's like-
for
That's
it.
what you want
You
to
know,
Yes.
it's like
Yes.
it's pretty amazing,
They
I'm saying
always
the
okay.
two of
Like
them
I have never seen a caster
expect you
not
to
look
go
amazing.
right?
They
But
are- yeah,
they're
I
always
expect
eating
myself
that
to
shit
win.
up.
I would.
Yeah.
I would-
There's like pressure
I mean,
too when you go up to the
polar-
desk. It's like, what am I
Yeah.
gonna wear?
the chat
Oh,
is
Do you remember
must be.
that there was like that? I was gonna call it the owl meta. Doesn't it's like the owl fashion meta, which was
I
like for a
didn't
while it was
know.
all like really loud shirts that like
I think I remember seeing that. I was like, wow, that's a
Maybe
unique shirt.
come in
kind of thing.
for,
the first day that we were here, Matt,
Uh-huh.
he was wearing this like black and gray flannel shirt.
Does feel then that
So
we're
that's
going
what he
to see
was
Conrad
wearing
switch
when
into
we
this
went on the
roster.
desk.
Just make sure
Right.
that
And
you're really
we
shored
did
up on being able to
rehearsals
play those
earlier that
aggressive
day,
ball
and
styles.
for
Flashpoints do
some
not give
reason,
you a lot of
I have that
opportunity to
exact
set
shirt,
up, and so you
and I
want someone
brought
that's
it
gonna be
with
very
me on
confident and
this
actually go
trip,
in without
and I'm like,
hesitation.
I should
So
go
it does look
back
like that is what's
and
gonna
wear
happen
Or
the
the
when
exact
Smurf
same
this
shirt that
Yeah,
he's
obviously
wearing.
coming in for a goat. It's
That would be
insane
pretty
that
funny.
That is so funny.
that Team Falcons have in
Oh
their
my
tank role.
goodness.
Oh, cool. Oh, you know what?
First map,
Um,
then the next.
I need to go
Can't just swap
do
first
something
again.
else
Maybe
now.
go
Okay.
to- maybe they do
Yes.
go to a map.
This was
Maybe they do
awesome.
go to a
Yes,
weekly
thank you.
map.
Wait, before you
I
go,
would have thought
Okay,
that
yeah.
was a little
can
bit
you
of a
sign
win as
my
well for those
badge?
who are-
Yeah, I'll sign your badge, of course.
Yay! I'm collecting.
Look at
I have
all
all
of
the
these. You have, like,
streamers.
Megans and- okay.
But, Junbin staying in for Suravasa. Do you expect the Genji here
Yay.
from
I
Home,
have
or are
the
we thinking maybe a little bit
simplest
more Echo?
signature.
I do
It's
too.
It
just-
has to be the Echo.
Mine's just
Maybe it
print.
depends on the point, but
I made
think
the
this
sign.
Echo versus Echo. Echo has so
I love
much
that.
ability to burst
I
down,
used to
and then
sign
Malga,
it like
as well
I
as
would
being able
sign
to get
my
some really
checks,
big
you know.
patterns
Oh no,
And I'm
that's
like, I probably
dangerous.
should do that.
bombs,
Yeah,
or
and so then, yeah, I
or
just like print
shotguns
it.
or
That's fun.
something like
Thank
that.
you so much for
You
coming
got
by.
it.
I
Yep.
had
Have
So
fun.
Echo
had a
makes
lovely
lot of sense.
conversation.
Okay, we'll have to do
it's
it
very hard
again.
to stay alive as a backliner, like especially the Brig. I was speaking to Matilda, the voice actor, yesterday of Brigitte, and I was saying like, Brig is one of the hardest supports to play. Like genuinely, you have your consistent source of healing, which is Inspire, of course, but actually proccing that, especially in
Guys,
fights and how quickly
I
they
love
go
Aaron
through it,
Keller.
is very difficult. Your shield as well, not as healthy as it was when Brig
He's
was
so
released.
fucking
It's,
cool.
got a little less HP. And so
He's
you
so
are
easy to
very
talk to.
susceptible, like you
He's
said,
just like
to
a guy.
threats, to the focus beam, to the Echo in general, and the amount
It's
of damage
awesome.
also the Reaper dishes out
I love
too,
him so
when you're up
much.
close and personal. It's a very tough role to play, and even using your bash wrong can result in your
I
team
didn't
just
know that he had played Street
completely
Fighter
flopping
before.
in the fight. So yeah, the backliners, although world class, it is extremely tough right now, and you can see how much stress
Jet
even
lag.
Shu was under.
It hit hard on the
to
first
start us
day.
out on City Center.
But
Proper had like
after the
three
first day,
picks on Shu.
all
during that round.
good.
I think it's so tough because you talk about a lot of these different
I'm
micro
just
decisions
tired
that the
because
Brig
I
has to
slept
take, but you
for
also need to be able to
fucking
peel for someone like your Juno as
4
well.
hours
So how
last
do you
night,
actually take
3.5
that
hours
choice
last
into
night.
consideration of, okay, am I actually trying to block damage with the shield? Am I trying to go back and peel for my Juno? Where am I actually giving those armor packs over as well? That all comes into the decision-making process on top of what you already mentioned. And then sometimes we take a look at Briggs. Do I just use the rally to hold down an entire door so that my team doesn't get absolutely chunked?
Guys, I'm
by
gonna be
something
real.
like a Death
I didn't.
Blossom?
I only watched like
yeah, the death
1 minute of that first map.
The cardiac
I need to
overdrive
log
from
in.
Mauga, if you're just standing there with the shield blocking
Wait,
it,
the
it's like,
camera
okay,
looks
we're
so much
doing
better
it.
now.
You know, like you're trying to dish out as much damage as possible in that small time period, but you can't because the Brig's there.
What?
It's a very, very
What
nice
happened?
edge kind of play style when you have the rally, even against the Juno ultimate as well. Trying to block as much damage as possible because you are just getting annihilated like instantly if you put the shield down. But you also need to kind of temper your aggression. You need to go in there. Fire. We are about to jump
moved into the
our second
light.
map, just getting Hanbin warmed up. And
I look bad over
ready to
here.
go. He's just joining the lobby as we speak.
I look good over here.
I feel like it's so tough too because when you take a look at Junos, how do you actually use those orbital rays? I feel like a lot of times when you take a look
Hi,
at that
Hiku.
ultimate, you can
You wanna
either
come on
use it
stream?
as an engagement tool, help
Pull
send
up.
it down. You also want to play reactively with it, so maybe you hold on to it until you realize that I have the better positioning and I actually want to flush them out or push them back. And then sometimes you just use it because you've got a Death Blossom or a Blade and you want to make sure that your DPS don't go down.
That reminds me.
I think the man on the screen right now also needs some mad props. Obviously,
SK
the
10.
Death talking about
We
how
will
like,
get SK
you're
10.
going, your DPS for Crazy Raccoons, all of them are roll stars except for one.
Retweet this.
And
It's
you get a
gonna
little
be
bit
so
of wrench here.
funny.
Maybe he'll start to make people think, no, I should have been up there. I should have been that roll
10K
star.
likes
I
and
should
I
have got one of those
steal.
jackets.
What is Boger up to?
We're going to jump into map number 2. Going to Flashpoint. Surabasa, Crazy Raccoons, map pick.
Boger made
You
a
always
tweet
gotta cheer
that
for the
said,
pigeons.
10K likes and I'll steal the trophy.
Not everywhere, all at once.
What's
Taking a
happening?
look at these two teams.
Wait, didn't someone earlier say they
Interesting.
were willing
If
to come up and ask for a
We
signature?
do actually ever see a team go for that double speed.
Check this out, guys.
But that's not to be both of these teams going
so many
back to the
signatures.
classic in the meta right now, those Mauga comps. Lip
I'm
and
happy.
Heesang on that Reaper and Echo, and similarly for Proper and Stalker. This
Alright,
is going to be the comps
Mirror
you see locked
again.
in as we head out to Saravasa.
Curious to see if there will be
Thanks, Proper's got his
any
eyes on Lip, who's already forced
changes.
Wraith form.
Or if this is just like, this is the best team comp. No one's playing anything weird. Let's just mirror
It doesn't like Team
and
Falcons
be
right now,
best.
posturing very well. They've got the side of the map they want to be on, and that's the side of the point. But it's actually Harbin that full spray. Heesang's focusing beam already. As Fielder drops, almost exactly the same time after him. Decent kill there onto Heesang, but it will be Crazy
That's
Raccoon
not
with the
crazy
first engagement.
raccoon.
Yeah, Heesang
What's
falling here
happening?
doesn't matter. You've already dealt so many finishing blows here for that first fight. And so Crazy Raccoon getting this first flashpoint capture. And take a look at their ultimate bank as well. They're going to have this orbital ray up first from Shu. Chorong potentially able to follow that up with that rally. And so this is going to be an explosive fight already.
Stalker's already got that duplicate as well. Oh, Harvey just getting absolutely
Man, that was so
destroyed.
cool.
Stalker doesn't matter if you've got ult, mate.
Guys, Aaron
Sticky
Keller
box smoking
just
everything.
pulled up,
Looked at Harvey
sat
there.
down, talked to me,
I mean,
and
as
then
soon as
just
you get
dipped.
that Mauga out of the way,
What
there's
the
nothing else
fuck?
really protecting the
I'm
rest
just
of
a-
the team.
I'm
So
just
if
a
you play
girl.
with this orbital ray and you just go down that main chunk,
What?
take everyone
That's
out
so
front
crazy.
to back, works like a charm.
That's so
Team Falcons,
crazy.
so get a chance to hold on to that duplicate. They're gonna have the rally behind it too, as
Man,
well
this
as
game's so
Shio's
cool.
orbital ray.
Property being lit
I didn't know
right
about
he's
that
got the
hit
ultimate
marker
already.
stuff at all.
The rally
Wait, I
comes
still want to
through
look for it.
From Chorong and Fielder, but look at the dwindling health on the side of Team Falcons right now. They do end up capping the point with help
Whoa.
from Proper, but wasn't in the fight.
Yeah, that fight happened so far off of the point and just
Wow.
not as a full cohesive team push there from Team Falcons. Stalker ended up using the duplicate onto the Reaper, but no value converted. Duplicate went to waste, no extra Death Blossom. First flashpoint over to Crazy Raccoon. And look at how
Eskay, Evelyn,
economically they
Reina,
won
Tekken,
that
Death
last
Off.
fight as well.
True.
Still gonna have the double DPS ultimates, plus the cage
Twitter
going
DMs.
so early with that.
Oh, Death Blossom by
I will
the top
check
as
it.
well.
Overwatch
Oh,
the
and damage
sports.
actually being blocked from Fielder. Eventually ends up going down, but the orbital ray from Shio. That's always going to be the difference maker in these fights. But you're almost happy with that if you're Crazy Raccoon, although Chio's only got 30%, so it's going to be a pretty quick catch-up here for Chio. What's going to unlock? That fight, it looks like Crazy Raccoon. I don't think they're going to get charged, but actually, maybe they do. Jumpin's already on that corner.
I think they are, especially with the Duke.
Kate ends up getting to point. Duke caught out.
There's so many.
Duplication from Heastang, a double bagger on the field.
Guys, I have like 40 code bundles to give you. Like free $60 Overwatch bundles. I have 40.
They tried to go fast to get the contest.
Thank you,
before
Overwatch
Team
Esports.
Falcons
You're the
control.
GOAT.
Ended up
Thank you.
backfiring there as they were not
Thank
able
you.
to actually get anything done with that duplicate, but it was a great effort.
I love you.
But now Team Falcons, they're in the driver's seat right now with that flashpoint progress as well as these double DPS ultimates. They're going to go forward here with this. Play aggressive.
Yeah, Fielder's going to try and get in there, get some stuns in the front line, and he does. Massive bash onto Lip. Jumpin.
I will be giving you
some.
some. I will.
For you, the spawn is right there, but
I'm trying to think of how to do it.
And this is what we expected from Team Falcons too. Crazy Raccoon have been doing this all tournament long, being as hyper-aggressive as humanly possible, regardless of comp that they are running. And again, Team Falcons trying to make Crazy Raccoon.
I'll get to it after this map. We got giveaways.
Proper kill shoot. Time and time and time again, enemy number one for Proper is that Juno.
Well, the more you take out the Juno, the more often they're going to be
Got
delaying those orbital rays from coming through.
Awesome.
And
Thank
as we've
you.
seen, that can be just such a big difference maker for these DPS ultimates hitting their mark or not. And so with that, Team Falcons, they are going to capture this next flashpoint. And we head over to Palace for the third.
Last time these teams played Suravasa against each other, it was Crazy Raccoon taking the map 3-2, and that was the upper
I want to reward my regulars.
It's the Asia main event. Cage coming in here.
I will give some. And then I will also random giveaway Benny as well. Little Reaper 4K. Okay.
That's a whole bunch of damage, and that is one dead bird.
4K,
that's Lip
almost
Overwatch
an ace
right there.
Coming through from that Death Blossom. And so a quick team fight win here for Crazy Raccoon to unlock this next flashpoint. Team Falcons, though, they're going to be coming back and very quickly. They're going to have that Juno ultimate as well.
You have a Reyna Shrine? Well, that makes you a good candidate. That's going to start kissing my ass today.
The orbital ray just moving through. He's like in trouble. The entirety of
yeah, bye-bye. Thank you so much. Thank you. Have a great day.
It's trickling on one at a time.
Oh, Bark, thank you so much for the pack. And Beardy, thank you.
Now
I
they
think I
have to
missed that
contend
one.
with
I
4
appreciate
ultimates
it.
from Team Falcons. This should be a team fight win that Falcons get on this next one. Especially if Proper or Stalker can just open things up very quickly.
I'll move this chair back. So
saw that up with the rest of the ultimates in your bank.
Yeah, that Duke fell so early from Heastang. Looked like he was in trouble. Sticky bomb standing on Heastang. It's going so low. You cannot heal that up. You need so much focus healing there if someone is getting focus beamed. It's just not to be.
There's
Again, a very another economical fight.
Yeah, I mean, there's only so much that a Juno and a Brig can do in that situation, especially because the Echo plays so far away. But only Cage invested, as you said, leaves Team Falcons with another opportunity to just clean up this next flashpoint. Look how early they're going to go again as Hampin pushes forward.
Trying to force as much as humanly possible. Duplication, putting Crazy Raccoon in final fight for this point. Jimin's trying to walk up. Stalker might not get a free death block for those 5 seconds.
Oh, that's going to be huge. Never mind.
But here comes the second block.
There's so much to this. Popping rally to beat the Reaper ult because it's the only stun you have other than Malbait and Shift. Sorry.
It wasn't to be as Team Falcons find the next point.
The Brig
Team Falcons one flashpoint
job
away from
in
going
this
to match
meta
point in this
is
series.
actually extremely difficult. It looks
Crazy
really
Raccoon,
fun.
They've got a lot to say about that. The Cage.
When do you use your web shot? Do you use it just for Inspire? Or do you save it to boop the Reaper
I
away?
feel like it's going to be so back and forth between these two teams as we finish out this map. And Crazy Raccoon
Do
are able to beat
you
Team Falcons
rally
with
to stop the
with that
Reaper?
territory control.
Or do you just web shot
There's
him?
an early orbital ray from Gio as well. Yeah, Heastang doesn't want any of that smoke. Feels like Falcons right now are being a little bit more proactive when it comes
Falcons
to
are
these
looking really strong.
Yeah,
I feel
even
like
though
this
Crazy
match,
Raccoon
though,
were able to actually get to the flashpoint positioning first.
it's just
The
for
fact
the
that
teams
Team
to
Falcons had
feel
that
each other
orbital
out.
ray meant that Crazy
If that
Raccoon
makes
couldn't
sense.
capitalize on any of that.
Like,
couldn't even use their ultimates to kick things off either. He's thinking
they're gonna fight each other in grand
being
finals.
able to get those out on time.
This one doesn't really matter. There's not really an advantage to winning this.
Just blown to smithereens.
Hanbin is on a 15 kill
The
streak.
proactive play from Team Falcons now, just striking first, striking early, making these pushes from Crazy Raccoon hurt.
Crazy Raccoon haven't had any time at all. I mean, look at this. 2 team fights in a row. They still have this.
Whoa!
And Hanbin, he does not care. He's gonna have this cage too.
Cage comes in, duplication from Heestank. Hanbin's gonna drop down, collect the mega health pack to replace the cage of his
Oh
own.
no, he's dead.
They finally slain the
They break the
tank,
cage
but
so
is
fast.
it enough? Everybody right now is trapped in that small room. Team Falcons are still finding these kills as well.
They commit coffee
and
in
they
a
are
4v2.
making this
I'm
horrible
surprised.
for Crazy Raccoon. They are
But he knows better
and
than
the
I.
rotation does eventually end up coming through. But look at the
Wow,
ultimates for
it's
Team Falcons right now on this
really
game.
dangerous for Crazy
And
Raccoon.
they
But they win.
just bought themselves 94% of a flashpoint
I
as
know, this
well.
is so
Taking that
slippery.
fight to Crazy Raccoon meant that they were able to just get within that striking distance of finishing out this map once and for all. Double DPS ultimates, double support ultimates. Team Falcons have everything they need in spades.
A winning spot for Team Falcons right now, and match point in their sight. Rally in the front line, finished up with an orbital ray, a TP from Stalker. Oh shoot, where are you running? A good little spot.
Dude.
Is gonna finish them off. The early bird gets the Raccoon.
This is just
as Team
fucking
Falcons
crazy.
gang up on the point. Sayonara.
Oh my god.
It's match point for Team
Wow.
Falcons.
So
Team Falcons are
crazy.
making it look easy right now to deal with one of the best teams in the
There's always a good
OWCS.
reason for them taking fight far away from
Maybe a
point.
little underrated coming into this series.
They want to catch the other team off guard. Usually, you want to catch them off guard if you have an ultimate disadvantage.
Not Crazy Raccoon.
I wonder who does the ult tracking, or if it's all of them. They're probably 100% accurate.
Has to be incoming.
In the mirror, and we saw
I
how
have
quickly
found.
and proactively they were playing on dive, on their ball, playing up to the spawn doors of most teams. But you expect that from a team that is not only very aggressive, but has some of the best players to ever touch the game. But right now, Team Falcons are just beating them to the punch. They are going first. They are being proactive. They know how much this spot in the finals means to them. Crazy Raccoon will have to face Toronto to find if they lose this next map.
It's really
And
1
that'll be
p.m. already.
3 games in a row if
I need
they
to get
end up
lunch
winning that
after
series
this.
as well. An exhausting day here if you do end up losing here and then winning that lower bracket finals. Team Falcons up 2 maps already. And gonna be honest, Rose, especially to that latter half of Suravasa, that did not look close.
Man, I'm
It
having
didn't,
so much
but a lot
fun.
of that was off
I'm
the
really
back of
happy
that
I got to
aggression,
come to
like
this
you said,
event.
just playing with so much confidence, being able to push the tempo.
I
of a
didn't
lot
want
of
to
these
come
team
because
fights
I was
and
so
not giving
tired
Crazy
from my
Raccoon
LA
any
trip,
time
but
to actually use their ultimates. How many
I'm really
times
happy
have
I
we see
did.
them go down with something in their pocket? Or they used it and then immediately
Henry!
get killed after that point. Just
Henry!
no value conversion over from those ults. And yeah, Team Falcons make this look quite easy.
I mean, you look at that second to last fight, you replay that. You saw how far Hanbin was pushing up to Crazy Raccoon, and they didn't have ults. Crazy Raccoon had ults to use. They did not want to use them. They want to use them for a point fight where they can win it, secure it, get some percentage. But Hanbin was going in and forcing them into spots where, okay, using our ults here is awkward. Because if we also lose this fight, we then don't have them for the next. Flashpoint
That was my
is
show match
game mode
teammate.
is very
Henry.
finicky when you take these fights. Very finicky. Because it
He
ticks
was
up so
our
quickly,
Cassidy.
and you're not able sometimes to get
He's
2
so
fights
cool.
on a point.
Every second matters. And look at how often Team Falcons were like, okay, we're not even going to let you just touch the point at all. Can't contest it.
Oh no.
Look at the smiles
I
on
need
the
a
face. They
napkin.
know that this has been a job well done so far in this series. A huge confidence booster for the rest of the team. And we're going to
Runasapi.
as the next
So I'm
map
curious.
up.
Honestly, seen some insane
Well, I guess
things
this
on
answers
Runasapi
that. I was wondering if Crazy Raccoon was
yesterday.
going to try and
That
do the dive map.
turnaround from Twisted Minds was ludicrous.
You would think they would go
128
watch
to
Point
lead to
Gibraltar.
0.
If they wanted a dive map,
Very
that's what they would do.
Flip map, a coin flip
Archangel,
match.
thank you for the 30
Be
months.
very tough. Even if you're down,
Overwatch
in
is
still come back
happening.
on this map. That's why I
How's
think
the
it's
crowd?
a lot more than Colosseum
Holy shit,
and the other
guys.
ones because you
They
can
filled out.
just snowball that small advantage. Even
There's
if
still
you get
some
back all the
empty
way to your spawn,
seats,
you know,
but
120 meters, that's basically spawned.
Only in the back.
I was picked from Crazy Raccoon. And
That's really
this is going
exciting.
to be, I would imagine, another
This is
mirror.
definitely the most people that have showed
I
up.
don't think we're seeing dive here. I just don't think so. Another good reason why Runasapi gets picked is because sometimes you do have that flexibility to be able to play different compositions. But if it ain't broke, don't fix it, especially if you're Team Falcons.
Unless they want to
Really
play the
surprised
Ash.
they're just running
Unless
it
they
on the
wanna play
mirror.
a little bit more long-range hit scan, which we
Alpha.
did see yesterday. And we've seen teams, if you want to battle with a team like Twisted Minds,
I wonder if they play Echo Reaper here, both teams. I'm very curious. Oh, it's cold.
we did see from Twisted Minds this long-range hit scan. The Ash very, very pronounced on this map, but it's so easily run over with how quickly Team Falcons are playing, so it looks like Crazy Raccoon just going to stick to the same old, same old. It's a risky gambit. You require an ultra world-class performance.
Crowd cheering. Can you hear them in the stream?
For Team Falcons in the upper bracket final. The audience, the desk, well, not the entire desk, but a lot of people voting that Crazy Raccoons are going to make it through this series. 66%
Awesome.
from the audience vote, but it is all Team Falcons all day, every day right now.
It's still just the exact same
Force
heroes.
starts this one off with a bang. I mean, you got to give him at least a little bit of breathing room here. Come
I
on,
just-
Popper. 50%
I
hold
couldn't
already.
tell
A
you
nice
why
quick team
Crazy
kill
Raccoon is
for
losing
Team
these
Falcons,
fights.
and now
I
they
have
can set
no
up.
idea.
And it's a very hard corner to fight on as well.
It's very difficult, but the fact that Team Falcons won that first gives them a little bit of an advantage.
I don't
Just
know
way
why
back
they
a little
don't
bit.
TP out of
You
spawn.
don't have to push that bot past that
It would be the Reaper,
corner.
and it would be the same
Wait
speed,
for
no?
Crazy Raccoon to come to you, because the onus
It
is
might
on
be
them.
because,
They are the ones that have
oh,
to contest this
I
part.
know why. It's because on Runasapi,
All the way up.
the
Going for a charge.
actual place where you can swap heroes is a few steps back from spawn. So if you TP out of spawn, you have to walk back. Wow. So if you TP out of spawn, you have to walk back before you spawn. And Reaper is the most important person to be at the fight.
Team
If
Falcons
your
are gonna
Reaper
have
is
almost
late, you just
everything
lose.
to be able to throw at this next fight. And look at how far forward Stalker is playing. Knows that the duplicate is available. You can play a little bit more aggressive with that. And look at where Hanbin is hiding. He's waiting for a big overrun as soon as Crazy Raccoon
Oh, they
gets around
know.
that corner.
They always
the
check
whole
corners.
thing. See
That's
that corner
why.
first as well. Here's the duplication onto the Reaper. Still using that shift pretty early, but because you're a dupe, you can play super aggro. Here comes the beams though from both sides. Stalker's still got a death blossom. They got to worry about double death blossom from Stalker.
Why
and
is
Popper.
Falcon so
They're filling the
good?
kill feed full of blue. That rally too was online so early for Team Falcons because they won
Sorry,
back-to-back
I
fights.
just burped.
Turong just didn't have an opportunity to use it, but even if you did, you only get one shield bash, and you can only hit one Reaper.
Falcons
So
have been
perfect play
partying.
from Team Falcons
They've been
so far.
drinking
They're
every
always having
night.
That final corner.
Oh.
The Propper's got another one.
Another kill onto Chorong as well. Duplication onto the Malga now from Heastang, but he's getting focused down. Cardiac Overdrive's going to heal him at least for the time being.
Wow.
Heastang eventually killing Hanbin, the payload.
Echo is
Team
such a cool
Falcons, at least
hero.
The second is stopping now,
Such a
but Proper
cool
still comes
hero.
back with 2 kills. DPS down, way
What?
more damage now. Crazy Raccoon. You got to rely on Jumbin. Proper doesn't end up using that Ray Corn to escape. 105 meters. 14 Falcons, they try and hold this corner. And they bought themselves time as well. Though that double kill was pivotal.
Yeah, this is going to allow time
I
for
wanna get
Hanbin
rid
to
of
come
this
back
gun.
in. You don't have any ults just yet, but just you wait.
But all I
You might
have
just
is
get
this
another
piece of
pick
paper
and
that I
finish it off
signed.
with another one.
It's the rally, but there is the bash. Fielder down.
Maybe I can sell
Yeah,
it.
You have to blow this ultimate. And honestly,
Signed paper
that's
with
pretty
chewed
good if you're,
Eskay gum.
Team
You can
Falcons.
even
You're happy
unstick it
getting
and
that
chew it
rally
yourself.
out The bank of Crazy Raccoons. There's the team kill. All right, and now they can try, as they must, to try and fight mid again.
I mean, this mid fight looks like it's already going to go over to Team Falcons. Just give them a couple extra seconds. Proper with another blade, Stalker with another duplicate. We've seen
I met
this play
someone.
out before.
I forgot who it
Stalker goes
is,
in
but
already, but has to
they
hit
just
the
swallowed
break
their
for it.
gum.
He does get forced back as he waits for Hanbin to lead the charge.
I mean, but he's going in.
Who
It
does
doesn't
that?
matter. He's only holding W. TP from Stalker.
Why was that TP so
Just
fast?
sending it all the
He
way
like
to the
clicked
back
across
line.
the
Crazy
screen
Raccoon
instantly.
jumping out of there, just leaving Tron for
Ultra
dead. Same with
optimized.
Shu.
Double death
Support
blossom.
line down,
No, it's
6 minutes to
so.
go. Bot moving in the favor of Team Falcons as Jumbin is chased to the spawn doors and killed off.
Wow.
Proper scores another one. And Team Falcons, they're pushing up this final stretch.
It's over.
They have the orbital ray, maybe a cage. Team Falcons do not have the ultimates to be able to maybe push back this 4 that Crazy Raccoon have.
Do they know how to
Whoa, big flame.
Focusing Shu right now, he's got the
Two's
orbital
dead.
ray, is going to deploy,
Oh,
get
nice.
some health back
Big,
as the
big
back line
Jamal.
from Team Falcons. Their wings finally clipped.
That was a cute little maneuver there by Hanbin. Not going to work
Thank you
out,
for
but they
visible.
do force Crazy Raccoon to
you.
use that orbital ray. And still, when they get back, it's going to be a fight over this midpoint. And Team Falcons are already ready around that corner to put Crazy Raccoon in this position where they have to back up. They don't want to be walking into the orbital ray in the straightaway. That's a death sentence.
Well, looks like Gio's going to be the main focus that he's saying is already in this fight.
Oh.
Those pulsar torpedoes used in
Falcons
the orbital
is
ray.
just
It's just a dirty AoE damage.
too good.
All right, Team Falcons with 127 meters. Hey, we've seen something quite similar yesterday. We'll see if Crazy Raccoon can repeat history.
They're too powerful.
It's looking tough, though. It is looking so tough for Crazy Raccoon to come back into this one. Especially the Stalker's already going to hit the dupe.
They are just playing at another tempo right now. Jumbin, can he match this pace? He's trying to get in there. Okay, focus fire is good enough for a kill. Stalker TPing up to the high ground with 1% to go. He dives down straight on the front line. Eventually dealt with, but he's still got the beam to play with. Lip falls. Stalker, he's done enough damage, but it's not quite enough to win that fight.
And it stalls so much time. 4 minutes left in the bank. Crazy Raccoon, though, do get the upper hand here as we take a look at this cart. Again, coming back to this midpoint. If Crazy Raccoon do want to make the comeback, it has to start here. It has to start with stringing these fight wins together. And that's been the biggest issue. Crazy Raccoon, they're the ones that are going to have to push forward right now. They're the ones that have this DPS duo.
He's actually just going to push the issue now. He needs to get a good duplicate. As the speedy death blossom from top of there. Ring. Oh, he got withshot straight to the LOS just
Wow.
Chong basically assisting in that kill.
No, it's Necra. Necra and Jaws casting.
You are already down. He's going to try for another. Chasing Gio around the map. Eventually takes him out. These Echoes are doing so much work. And the 1v1 in this guys is won by Heesang. A hero play in the mid-fight as Crazy Raccoons. They finally get a chance.
Oh
to
my
move
god.
this bot from the midpoint. No, surely not.
No way. Proper gotten away with that one. That would have been some
We've been in this situation
damage
before.
right there. But Crazy Raccoon, they
I'm
break
just saying,
past
the orange
that
team
defense.
won this last
They get a
time.
chance to build up this momentum now with Orbital Ray around the corner, the cage. They've got a lot of tools to play with. But it's about taking this checkpoint. That's going to be a huge deal for Crazy Raccoon to actually have a chance to make this ginormous comeback.
You can do it, I can do it better. Here come the Death Blossoms and the Orbital Ray. Stalker with the duplications marching forward. The Orbital Ray escaping.
This
Crazy
is
Raccoons now
fucking
at the
insane.
They're going to need to make a move here, but the Death Blossom is good inside the cage. They eventually focus him down, but a secondary cage coming through from Jumbin. It does make sure they at least kill the tank. The bot was slowly moving away from them, but Stalker can't hold on for it for too much longer.
This is so high.
A 2-minute time bank here,
They're
maybe
just
all
the best
Crazy Raccoons
in the
need.
world.
But this is potentially checkpoint. Team
12
Falcons
best
are
players
a
in the
little bit
world.
too far away to be able to try to
Right
get a
here.
touch button unless
I
Proper
think
has
so.
something to say about it. He has to force the race for him, but he's trying to stall as long as possible for Hanbin to come
Wow,
back
he
in.
used Wraith to
No
stop
checkpoint there,
point.
Rose, for Crazy Raccoon.
He already has a back
Falcons
so
very much in the driving seat of this game right now. Wraith form into the back, 4% away from that ult, and they surely know it. Good
Wait, he
focus
kind of
fire.
trolled.
Rally, bash, kill, a proper field. The down Stalker follows. Checkpoint in the sights of
Why didn't
Crazy
he
Raccoon.
Wraith that?
The comeback starts now. 1 minute and 30 seconds to go with their upper bracket finals lifeline teetering on the edge of defeat.
1 minute and 20 seconds. Only enough for potentially one more clean team fight as a 5v5 until we enter into overtime. But it's going to be Death Blossom versus Death Blossom. Team Falcons with the rally advantage from Fielder, and they have to set up around this corner. They're going to have to give away a lot of territory to make sure that they have the positional advantage.
Proper looking for an entrance right now, just sitting in the midst of the team fight. Hits a Death Blossom. A lot of damage actually getting blocked by Sean, but Shu separates from the team. And actually gets isolated. A little TP.
There's no way Crazy
his own backline now, playing a little bit of goalie. Has slipped. Well, he unstealthed, and there you go. There's a kill for Proper, and this time bank Rose is ticking down.
How is he alive?
Only 40 seconds to go.
God.
And Crazy Raccoon, they're starting to run out of stamina.
Proper's the goat.
Coming up here for Shu and Junbin, but that is it. Still having to contend with this meterage lead that Team Falcons have accumulated so far in this map.
I think that means it's over.
Another
They
fight
lost
around
the
this
momentum.
midpoint. Critical
It's
to
really
Crazy
hard
Raccoon.
now.
But even if they win here, they're going to have to win the rest in overtime.
They're going to try with this race to start off with. The cage available from Junbin could make this a rather disastrous fight for Falcons, but Harbin's already dead. End up trading with Proper there as Shu makes full use of the orbital ray. Junbin not quite so lucky. They're actually just getting chased by Stalker, whose hunger is not yet satiated. Eventually getting
What the
flailed
rally?
away. Crazy Raccoons control the box, but it's in their side of the
Wow,
map.
they're doing it.
It's so far away. Team Falcons have done this a couple of times now where they've had Stalker steal this ball,
Even ults.
force it all the way
It's
back
winnable.
to buy Team Falcons even more time to be able to get a recontest.
I don't know. I don't know.
And so overtime
crazy.
is activated. Crazy Raccoon cannot let this bot go. It's going to be a
I've never
cage
seen
on the
Overwatch
point.
played
It's
so
really
well.
difficult to be able to fight against, but Team
It's
Falcons come
insane.
back for the Death Blossom cage of
These
their
guys
own.
are like machines.
Falcons deploying the speed ring. Small little bait there as they move around this corner towards the checkpoint. Cage versus Death Blossom here from Proper. They are going to get it in this midpoint, but he's ends up coming down.
GG.
A sneaky play from the Echo.
Proper's
He's
dead.
completely denied
Not
by
GG.
Kyo. They trade with Proper as Junbin claims another kill. The cage is good for another as Kyo finds a double in this fight. Shu down.
Shu's
the
dead.
reinforcements are
They
gonna
have
be
forward,
late
but it's long
from
OT
Crazy Raccoon,
respawns.
but they've got control of the box.
The fact that
Another
this
team
push
fight win
bot
here for Crazy
is
Raccoon, and
pushing
maybe even more
and not
hope being
walking
garnered for them to be
means
able
they
to
have a
win this
chance.
next map.
If it was
But this is
walking,
where the going
this shit
gets
was over.
tough. Team Falcons come back
But
into this
because
with
it's
3
moving
more
so
ultimates.
slowly,
So
they
Crazy
actually have a
Raccoon
chance to get
up
back
creek
in
right
spawn.
now,
There's another fight.
potentially without a paddle, as it's going to be all on the hope of
But they're going to
luck
take it
be
as
able to win
fast
this
as
next
possible to
one.
be at pin bench.
He's once again going to try and go for a kill as Proper sets himself
It's
up
over.
with a Death Blossom over the ages. The damage is too much for Crazy Raccoon to bear.
Wow.
As Team Falcons 3-0, Crazy Raccoon
That was
in the upper
crazy.
bracket final, sending them down to the lowers and depositing them in the trash.
Almost a huge comeback there for Crazy Raccoon on Runasapi, but just not meant to be. Team
There's a
Falcons
trash can right
playing
behind
with
me. I'm gonna go
so
spit this
much
out.
Synergy,
I'll be right
so
back.
much aggression, and it's just too tough right now for Crazy Raccoon to bear. Team Falcons get a chance to get a little bit of a breather as they wait for who will be their opponent in that grand finals.
History would dictate that Crazy Raccoons come away with this victory. The entire audience, like 66% of it or so, thought Crazy Raccoons are going to come in swinging and just walk on towards the finals. The desk, some of them a little bit different. But a 3-0 from Team Falcons is an unbelievable statement maker. The aggression, just straight fundamental Overwatch and fundamental understanding of how to play that Malga composition to a point where you are touching spawn doors to try and eke out every single second on a point. An unbelievable series so far. Well, can Crazy Raccoon come back? We'll have to wait and find out. But we got Danny on the stage with Proper for a small interview.
Thank you very much, Jack and Rose. What is up, everybody? Danny Lim here, joined by our player of the match, Proper, from Team Falcons.
Hello.
Amazing stuff. I'm gonna be honest, I thought this was gonna be a close one, but that was not the case. And especially you, Proper, you're always such a talented player, but today you absolutely popped off. Stockholm, you guys, am I lying? He absolutely popped off, right? What happened? Was it something that you ate in the morning, or like what was your thought process? What was your mind coming into the match? You know, how were you able to pop off like how you did today against the Crazy Raccoons? 자, 오늘 승리
I love
축하드리면서
Megan.
일단
She's
너무나
like my
원래도
second
잘하는
mom.
선수지만 또 우리 프로퍼 선수 오늘 제가 봤을 때는 정말 엄청난 기량을 보여주시면서 너무나 좋은 결과를 이제 보여주셨는데 좀 오늘 좀 뭐가 달랐는지 다른 경기들과 다르게 오늘 어떻게 더 특출나게 잘할 수 있었던 이유가 있다면 뭐가 있었을까요?
오늘 뭔가 경기 생각보다 뭔가 머리가 좀 잘 돌아가는 느낌? 원래 어제랑 엊그저께는
Proper's the goat.
밥을 안 먹고 했는데 오늘은 좀 경기가 좀 길어질 것 같아가지고 밥을 먹고 좀 하긴 했는데
Alec.
오늘 살짝 궁싸움 쪽에서 제가 좀 더 뭔가 잘 돌아간 것 같아요.
Definitely had a clear mind
Hi.
coming to today's match. The day before and even
Alec
yesterday, I
Dawson's
didn't
here.
really have breakfast.
He's on
But today,
day stream.
I know that it was going to be a long day, so I had
Now I wanna
breakfast.
watch.
And I think, especially for those fights, I think we really clutched down on those alt advantages, and we really capitalized it, and that's how we won. All right, Proper. One more question. You guys are just one step away from becoming our champions. Proper. How confident are you that the Team Falcons can win it all? 자, 이제 우승까지 한 걸음밖에 남지 않았습니다. 프로퍼 선수 이제 우승할 수 있다는 자신감 얼만큼 있으신가요?
Alec is the lead
토론토랑
hero
라큰
design.
누가 올라오든 다 이길 자신 있어요.
Lead like
Whether
balance.
it's the Toronto Defiant or Crazy Raccoons, I am confident that I will win it all. All right, everybody, give it up for Proper. Thank you so much. Dusk, take it away.
Thank you so much,
Wait, I see
Danny,
myself.
and of course, congratulations to Proper and the entire squad as they're now sitting comfortable
Like
in our
it's me.
grand finals. Welcome back to our desk. Zoe here, joined by Johnny and Jake, and we're here to break it down. This is the first time in the history of those two teams facing off against one another that it's a 3-0 for Falcons. This is a very dominant show we get to see here. So let's try to dissect it. Let's try to dive a little deeper and talk about why it was such a dominant show. If we're looking at the micro play here, Jake, what did you see?
You know, I felt really on Surabasa, I started to get worried for Crazy Raccoon. There's a couple fights there, very uncharacteristic of them, where they're ult dumping, right? Like, I saw popping 3 ults to 0. Yes, they win the fight with their 3 ults against Falcons, but then they lose the next 2 or 3 fights in a row because Falcons are in such control of the ult game. You know, they're just meeting out their utility one ult by one ult. Yes, they lost this round on Oasis. I think the Genji is, like, as good as Proper is. I don't believe in the Genji this meta. I think, like, they haven't lost this Echo Mirror, and frankly, this is what's going to decide the championship. I do think there's maybe some more options for Crazy Raccoon, but you've got to win this meta to win it all.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, I do think that this matchup has been pretty one-sided so far. I mean, the result speaks for itself, but looking at the player stories as well, I think that coming into this matchup, I talked about Keystang, of course, having had a really good run in the tournament so far on this Echo. But Stalker got the better of Keystang in this matchup. We saw starting out, of course, on Oasis, how
the videos that they do
to
for
find
League
Keystang,
and Valor.
following up with the focusing beam as well. And that means that Keystang is hedging toward his teammates.
Like,
Not as confident, staying alive as the Echo that is now flanking,
that
making
shit
plays for
gives
the rest of his
me
team, and Stalker continuing the
like
dominance here on the
goosebumps.
Reaper. The casters talked about it. We've seen a lot of
And then I watch the
plays
match,
on
and
Mauga,
I don't
but
give a
it is
fuck
so
about
effective
League or
to have
Valor,
two
but I
cardinal
care
drives.
about those
But
teams
now we're
because
seeing
of
a
the
lot of the
video.
Reaper as well. Shadow step into the
That would be
backline,
so
put pressure.
cool.
We saw Proper as well on the Reaper, putting pressure on the shoe, getting picks early in these fights.
Probably
and
costs
the
a lot
double
of money.
step was successful.
I don't think they'll do
They've
it.
been so efficient with these Reaper picks, and Stalker's Echo has been a big reason why Team Falcons has been on top.
Yeah, and then we see Hanbin following up. It was just so much pressure, so much aggression.
Wait, do you guys want
coming
to
in
see
from
one of them?
Team Falcons there against Crazy Raccoon. Big question I'm also having here is regarding the map picks, Jake. Do you feel like Crazy Raccoon could have maybe taken it somewhere else where they would have potentially had the upper hand? Is there any maps in the pool that you feel like they might have given them a better chance of victory?
Yeah, you know, I do think Crazy Raccoon has probably Gibraltar as a pocket pick, as here we look at, you know, MVP Proper. No huge surprise for this match. I mean, he was putting up a huge performance, and this really is the meta for Falcons to win it, right, with the double flex DPS. But I do think maybe there's, you know, you take it to Gibraltar and make this a core hit scan build like the Ash
It's
Mirror.
definitely
Historically, Lip has had the edge there. I expect to see that in the grand finals. But honestly, I understand Crazy Raccoon not wanting to pick it here in the upper bracket. I mean, this is
Wait,
gonna,
is this
Toronto
the big
Defiant
break
fans,
play? Are they not showing their
okay.
hand? Is that
Let me
it?
show you.
Is this just a scrim?
Toronto Defiant fans aren't going to want to hear this, and I'm the biggest, you know, NA
It's this.
fanboy. But honestly, I don't think either.
Stuff like this. Hold on. Okay, imagine a video like this for Crazy Raccoon and Team Falcons, right? Watching it right before the finals.
当场馆响起人山人海的欢呼声时，我无法形容我内心的想法。我并不害怕，但看到人山人海的粉丝，我还是会紧张。来不及紧张。
You wonder about moments like this your whole life. but when they actually come, you just ask yourself, are you ready?
Like, you see
Or are you
see
not?
what I mean? This shit is so sick. I don't know these players. I don't know anything about them, but they're fucking cool, and I want them to
现在
win.
我感觉到很冷静，我已经完全准备就绪。但是我不知道踏上舞台的那一刻会是什么样的感受。未来可能都没有这样的
I would
机会再
kill
登上
for
决
this
赛
to
的
be
舞
an
台。
Overwatch.
这次我一定
Oh
会
my god.
抓住它。
생각나 그 당신 너와 나 지금 새벽 5 o'clock 깨져겠지 너나 말
When I first started playing Valorant, I could never imagine waking up here.
You get to learn their backstories and like their feelings and know who they are as people, and that is so important when you're watching a
Everybody
match
had
like
us as
this.
being the worst team in the league. With
You know the
everything we've
backstory
done,
of the team and all the
everything we've
stakes that led up to this
the
moment.
thought of this whole year just being a dream that I could wake up from is terrifying.
Marcus, thank you. This shit made me cry
我是
when I
个单
first
亲
watched
家
it.
庭，我一直以来就跟我的爷爷奶奶还有我妈妈生活，所以说，我需要向他们证明我有能力去养活他们，还有我自己。
Seeing my teammates lose in the grand finals was really heartbreaking for me. I was really sad that I couldn't be there for them. But now I'm here, and we are not stopping.
오늘 챔피언스 그랜드 파이널이 한국 인천에서 시작됩니다. 전 세계에서 온 팬들이 이 팀의 승리를 지켜보기 위해
Time slows down when it can get no worse.
Hola chicos, estoy con muchísimas ganas porque ya empieza la final aquí.
I can feel it running out on me. I don't want the
영웅은 태어나는 것이 아닙니다. 바로 이런 순간 속에서 만들어지는 것입니다.
In moments of immense pressure, it's human nature to want to run, but it's moments like these that define a person.
Are you ready?
现在没时间害怕。
다 왔다 진짜.
다 왔다. 아 이거 맞춰야 된다.
아 레킹볼.
아
오케이.
그러니까 오케이. 자 넘버 2.
아 잠깐만 이게 아닌데.
그냥 안 지워도 돼. 그냥 옆에다 그래.
라인하르트? 토르비언?
딩동댕.
뭐야?
세 번째.
No sound. Fuck. Hold on. Thanks.
할수 없나요?
할 수 없어요. 해야 돼요.
뭐길래? 잠깐만. 잠깐만. 잠깐만.
What are we actually hearing?
뭐야? 윈선?
아, there you go. 나이스. Everybody, that's
Hold on. Is there static?
Overwatch Pictionary.
In moments of immense pressure, it's human nature to want to run, but it's moments like these that define a person.
Okay.
现在没时间
Look
害
at
怕。
this. Look at this. Goosebumps. Fucking goosebumps.
Fighting till the end like I promised to. 我必须要勇敢。This could be the day. What do you see before it's over? Blinding flashes getting closer. Wish that I had something left to lose. This could
Are you ready? Are you ready?
This could be the day I die for you.
So fucking cool!
No matter the circumstance, I'm always going to enjoy the moment.
这一刻我已经梦想了很久了，这一次我会让这个梦圆满的结束。
If Overwatch did this, I would watch every single tournament fucking ever. Oh my god. I would love it so much. Oh my god.
They were able to pick Oasis, which
It
means
gets you
it's promoted these
so
amalgamers
invested.
Whereas Crazy Raccoon,
It's so
they would rather
insane,
put you on the
man.
Honor, for example.
It's
His
so
signature hero.
insane.
So Crazy Raccoon, of course, they have to get past Toronto Defiant first. That's a match they have to focus on. But
Even
they need to use this
if
match
the
as
team
some kind of way to
replaces the
find some kind
players,
of momentum
even if you
and
don't
encourage
know who
their
they are,
individual players
even
to
if you don't
shine.
know
In a
anything
team
about
that
the
is
org
very team
or
centric,
how
it's
they
going
got
be
to
really
grand
difficult.
finals, you watch that video
In this highlight, though, I
and
think they just
you
need to calm
care.
down and relax, right? They have to find that
You care.
confidence in themselves.
That's the
because
most important
in some of
thing.
these fights, right, over
Why
Orchid, yes, you're
would you
winning that
watch
fight, but then,
Overwatch
you're
Grand
giving
Finals
Falcons
if you
control of
don't
the
know
series,
Crazy
control of the match.
Raccoons
And up
or
against
Team
Toronto
Falcons?
Defiant, Last time these teams matched
You're
up,
not
Crazy
invested.
Raccoon
You don't
swatted
give a
them aside.
fuck
I
who
mean, it
wins.
was not close.
You're watching
And
because they're good at
honestly, Toronto Defiant, I
Overwatch.
think
But when you
probably have to be
watch
pretty scared now
those
going up against a
Valorant
team
Grand
that,
Finals,
you
after
know, even
seeing
if
that
you beat the
video,
team that
you
already
watch
beat you
because
out
you
3-0,
care
going
about
against
them.
Falcons,
As
who
people, you
just
want
had a
to
huge
see them
performance,
win.
right, are going to be incredibly
They're like your
confident, and you can tell
friends.
from that proper interview, man, he's already thinking
You
about
want to
wearing
see
that
them
crown. He's
realize
already
their
thinking about lifting that
dreams.
trophy.
But okay, if we're looking at the other
It's
side
amazing.
here, Toronto Defiant, yes, okay, they faced
It's
off
amazing.
against one
I'll
another already in this tournament. And yes, Toronto Defiant didn't have the best of times.
You learn
but
their
surely
backstory. Maybe they
watching
came
the
from a
match
hard
that
place.
just transpired, there's got to boost the confidence a little bit
Man,
for the Toronto
it's so
Defiant. Seeing Raccoon going down 0-3,
Yeah.
that's got to do something for Toronto Defiant.
I mean, this is the dream scenario for Toronto Defiant. I would say, you know, probably last night, they were probably feeling pretty tough about the prospect of whoever would come meet them in this lower bracket final. But I think
watching
Crazy
this,
Raccoon
I watch
stumble
because
so
it's
much
NA
in that
versus
last
EU,
match,
and
maybe
I
start
know
to
the
believe. I think
players on
really a lot of
Toronto.
pressure
They're
for me
awesome.
is on
So I
Sugar Free.
have
If he can,
someone
you
to
know,
root
find
for.
that crack in the armor,
But
in
like,
the
oh,
Easting,
sorry,
keep
NA
punishing
versus
him the
Asian,
way
NA
Stalker
versus
did in
Korea.
the Echo duels in that last
But like
series, that
finals,
could be
Korea
enough,
versus
but
Korea,
the pressure
and I
from
don't know
Crazy
any of
Raccoon is
them.
going to be
I'm not
immense.
invested.
I mean, this is a
I'm
team
cheering
that
for Crazy
them to
Raccoons
drop
because I
here
like
would
their
be a
org
huge
name.
failure for Crazy Raccoon. Huge
But
stumble for them
truthfully,
based on
I
the
don't
year they've
care.
had. Maybe it's possible for Toronto Defiant to find that confidence. They're going to need to play with that same fearless aggression that they brought against NRG. And I mean, can they summon that against a team
I
that
want
has been
them
so far a
to
nemesis
make
for them? I mean, in the
me
past,
care.
we've heard even Sugar Free saying, I hope we can get a map of Crazy Raccoon at the Esports World Cup.
You know what I
they have
mean?
a lot of respect for these players because this is one of the best teams in the world, one of the best teams ever assembled. Toronto Defiant have a huge
I want to
effort
feel
cut out for
fucking
them. I think it's
goosebumps.
gonna
I want
this
to be
guy in between. It's gotta
devastated
be
when the
Sugar
team
Free
I wanted
lead
to
the
win
team to victory,
loses.
finding opening picks on this Echo. For Merit as well, though, I don't think the Reaper, it's like his
I
similar
want
story
to
as
feel
Rip. He'd rather be playing
joy
the long-range hit scan.
when the
So
team
it's
I wanted
not
to
like
win
Proper, where I
wins.
think he absolutely, maybe he doesn't love the
And
Reaper,
the
but I
players
think Proper has a huge edge there, whereas
who I
Merit
know
and Lip are
things
probably gonna be more
about
competitive on
and
the
how
Reaper.
they
We might
got
see more
there and
pressure
what they
out of
went
Lip,
through.
in this series, more difficulty
And
for
seeing
for
that
Merit,
victory,
to face down Crazy Raccoon.
This is going to be
shit
such,
makes me
such
cry.
a tough task for Toronto Defiant because the way they excel is by adapting, by hero
No, I'm
switching,
not
and
fucking
trying to find an
depressed.
upper hand
Do you
against these
care?
teams. In this meta, that is not the case. You can't play around. We're not going to see
Be
Merit
real with
on
me.
that Sojourn. It's
Are you
very
invested in
unlikely in my
Overwatch
mind. It's going to be a bit of a
esports?
desperate kind of hero pick from him.
If you
that
are,
is the
then you
case.
care.
Now, you have to play
But if you're
this meta.
not-
These are the 5 heroes chosen in this meta. They are the strongest, and Toronto Defiant have to find a way to excel at this meta, at this composition. They can't play around with it.
Yeah, I mean, some of it might just come down to them hoping for a fumble.
It's
Crazy
cool to
Raccoon,
see the really
you
cool,
know,
like the
overlapping
best
ults,
players in the world
ult-dumping,
play.
whatever you want,
But I don't give a shit.
You want to
You
call
know,
it.
like I don't care
Maybe
who
that's what they
wins.
just have to hope for.
Sunshine,
at that point,
hello.
pray
Thank
to
you so
save
much for the
right?
raid.
But,
Wait, you
know,
were
I
streaming
think,
so
I think it's
late.
going to be a tall order
Hello, hello.
regardless. Crazy Raccoon.
I'm having a
an
blast in
absolute dominant
Stockholm.
force.
You are
Let's
so
see where our
lovely.
audience is. 20% still do believe.
You are so lovely. Thank you.
Respect.
Look,
I
North
respect
America
that,
is a
you
big
know,
region.
They are.
There's a lot of people.
Every time you
That's
tweet,
right.
I'm like,
that's big voting power.
holy
I mean,
fuck,
honestly,
that
going into
outfit
this
is so
day,
cute.
I was pretty worried for Toronto Defiant, but like I said, this is the dream scenario, right? As a team waiting in the lower bracket, to have an upper bracket final stomp, to send you an opponent potentially bruised, potentially beaten, that is the dream. This is like your
That's
best
true,
chance
Jake.
all year
Take a
to
spin.
take down Crazy
You're giving us
Raccoon.
so much hopium and
I'm
copium,
blocking
and
Zoe.
that's so
Oh,
unlike
I'm
you.
sorry.
Very uncharacteristic.
I want to say, but
I'll go.
Crazy Raccoon making these mistakes,
She's
it's not
so
because they're a
pretty.
weak team. It's because Falcons, this is their meta, man. Double flex DPS, the unkillable backline and Chew and Fielder. They're just bringing so much heat this meta. Even a team as good as Crazy Raccoon can stumble. And, you know, Crazy Raccoon, if you're not putting that level of pressure on them, I guarantee we will not see them ult dump in this entire match, right? Like, that comes from how well Falcons played the last series, how aggressive they are, how many opening picks they're getting on the DPS duels. If you can't replicate that,
You guys think Toronto can
we're
win
going to
this?
see a very different match. We're going to see a very different
Don't
Crazy
be
Raccoon
mean
in
to
this
my
game. I want to
mod.
emphasize, I don't think Crazy Raccoon are like playing poorly today.
even-
It's that Falcons just dominated them.
And I mean, honestly, the only thing that will make Crazy Raccoon even better is if they were rocking the Neon Streets bundle skins, which you can at home as well. There you have it. Absolutely beautiful skins.
What was that guy even
name
mad at you
cards,
for?
icons,
All you did was
get it
say
all,
question
and all of that is
marks
available up
to
until
someone who
December
said,
3rd. And 25%
Eskay, you
of
were just
this
depressed.
will actually go towards the prize pool here, so you can actively support our players.
Yeah, it's the best of both worlds. You get to rock amazing, you know, cosmetics, but at the same time, you get to support the players here who are putting on one hell of a show. So
What? No, Crazy Raccoons is the best team in the world.
Here, Jake.
I'm saying the real fans repping the Neon Junkrat, repping the Neon
They
Tracer,
won.
the Neon May.
It's about time, you know. There's been a few good Junkrat skins
They won
throughout the years,
Worlds.
but this one might take the cake, Jake.
It's pretty swaggy, I got to admit.
It's pretty
They're the
sweet
#1 seed out of
indeed. Yeah, so make sure to
Asia,
pop that
which is the
bundle, and also of course
best
make
region.
sure to connect your Batnet account to your Twitch account, so you can also on top of the bundle get the spray rewards, the skin rewards, the name card rewards with so many rewards. I love items. Free stuff is great. Free stuff is great, everyone. So many drops. And once more, of course, a reminder, we have co-streamers as well who are following all the actions the last days. So make sure to
Co-streamers.
send them your love, join their chats, and tell them we said hi over there.
Also,
Send them your love.
Who's your favorite streamer?
Who's your
favorite
Oh.
streamer? I'm going to say John.
Who's your favorite streamer, Jake?
No, you don't watch my stream, Jake. Come on now. Once in a while? Okay, I'll take that. Thanks, Jake.
I take this broadcast
Does
as
Johnny
your
stream?
because
I
you're
didn't actually know
mostly
that.
here, and you know what?
I wanna
have the
follow.
same favorite streamer. I love this one. I love this
I'm
one.
sorry, guys.
Because
I was gonna say like J3 or something.
OWC
no, it's this
Oh,
or nothing.
did Jay hear
because
that?
we got some good games coming your way.
He
We have
didn't.
the lower bracket final, which is about to start. So make some noise as we're sending it over to our stage to meet our teams.
Thank you so much for that, Zoe. And I do agree, Johnny is my favorite streamer as well. But let's go ahead and bring out our two teams. Up first, it's the last hope of NA. It's Toronto Defiant!
With 4 first-place regional finishes,
You
the
are
last
screaming
hope
for
of
them.
North America stands against a titan in the form of Crazy Raccoon. This is their final chance to claim the trophy.
And their opponents looking for the run back.
You guys
to
see
get
how
to the grand
coordinated that
finals.
walkout was? That shit was crazy. Watch this. Oh, never mind. They
Crazy
didn't
Raccoon
coordinate it.
taken down 3-0 by Team Falcons, but don't underestimate them.
Toronto
in the lower bracket.
all walked
Yesterday,
out
Team
on the
3-0
first
over
level,
Defiant.
and then
They
all
replicate
stepped down
that
at the same
result
time.
Here again today.
That was fucking sick. They're mogging them in the walkout. I'm gonna be honest.
Match before the grand finals. One of these two teams are going to meet Falcons for that title, for that crown right there. Gentlemen, feel free to fist bump players, take to your stations, and let's get this show on the road. It's Crazy Raccoon going up against the Toronto Defiant.
Yeah.
Thank you very much, Golden Boy. Yes, here we are, lower bracket finals. Crazy Raccoon wants some revenge on Team Falcons, but first, they're going to have to get through NA's best in Toronto Defiant.
And to Toronto Defiant are
best.
hungry. This is their last opportunity to really show what they've got for the season. A team that has been heavily invested in since the start. And look at where they've gotten themselves already top 3 at the OWCS World Final and hoping for another shot at glory.
This team was built for success as well. Toronto Defiant, no real big changes at all to the roster since the inception of the OWCS early this year. And they want to make it all the way. In Dallas, they had a very shockingly bad performance, but this time around, top 3 guaranteed.
Wait, what happened in Dallas?
Look at how the team has done it as well. I feel like this has been one of the perfect metas for them. This is a team that has also improved dramatically over the course of the season. And that's what
Did they lose to Space Station?
Is that long-term investment plan. And they also have some big brains behind that team as well. Kasaurus, their coach, really helping them out with the playbook as well as making sure they're all prepped and ready to go for this tournament.
I think the obvious thing to kind of point out was they've already faced against Crazy Raccoon, and it was a 3-0 in Crazy Raccoon's favor. Will that be different here? A lot of Toronto Defiant fans in the audience. Crazy Raccoon the same.
Lived and lost to Ents. How did they lose to Ents? Toronto's cheering.
Ilios, our first battleground between the two
Crowd's
squads.
cheering for Toronto.
And you know what that means for Crazy Raccoon.
Oh,
the
he's
Wikipedia
hovering
doesn't
it.
even work.
He might do it. This has already felt so many teams in the past. If Junbin does come out on the wrecking ball, it's gonna be a tough battle to beat. But let's get ready to go for the first map of this series.
All right, Toronto, how do you grapple with Junbin's ball? Already on your side
I think
of the map. You have to move as a squad. Merit on the cast.
an NA or EU. If NA loses, you cheer for EU. If EU loses, you cheer for NA.
So we can't die.
But Merritt playing the Cassidy means he can play a little bit closer to someone on that Diva and just the rest of the team.
The wrecking ball.
So Vega has a little bit better access, and Merritt also has those hinder grenades to be able to slow
Crazy
down
Raccoon is number
this
2 seed. It was
mobility
actually
from
Falcons.
Junbin. But you gotta deal with this Pharah. That's gonna be
So that's why they didn't
a
play
big
Ilios
issue.
first map.
Oh, Lips already
I was
found first
confused
blood,
about
though,
that.
onto Sugar Free. Toronto Defiant with a little cap on point there. But
I think Toronto's fucked for this one, at least.
And that's going to be the
We haven't seen anyone beat the wrecking ball, and I don't think anyone can.
I think it's worth mentioning, too, Rose. Spoke to Space Station at the very start of this tournament that they were mentioning. Every time they play against Junbin Ball, he would not fall under 400 HP. Just an insane mechanical god on this character.
I mean, we already saw that in the match versus NRG Shock. I don't know if Junbin died more than once in that first map.
Yeah,
and
higher
already
seed picks
off to a
first map.
great start here as Crazy Raccoon continue to rack up that percentage on this first point.
So Toronto's counter to this ball comp is
but not before Junbin can continue to stall with this
Diva,
wrecking ball around this very first health.
They've actually they played against
well,
Crazy Raccoon
jumping over to
earlier,
Genji
so they
instead.
definitely VOD reviewed the
Pressure
matches.
down the wrecking ball with the Genji.
They have experience against this. So if anyone
as well.
can beat it,
Sugar
it's
can
them.
dash up into
But
the
I don't-
skies as some of
I
these
don't think it's
squishier
gonna happen.
characters.
We're going pretty low, but it's actually on his ultimate. Orbital Ray available, but everybody from Crazy Raccoon is either playing super far back or it's extremely mobile. You see the complete disengage from Crazy Raccoon. Junbin's making it difficult, though, to actually cap the point. Here comes to the barrage from Heath.
Whoa,
Quite
nice.
far up in the skies as Merritt plucks him out of there.
Got the Bob unleashed here by Lip as a last-ditch effort to stall out the point. But to Toronto Defiant, they're cleaning up this fight. Bob down, Junbin now eliminated off of this point at Toronto Defiant. They get a chance to actually capture some points.
Sound barrier and mines for Crazy Raccoon. Sugar Free Lenny not quite close towards that blade. Again, a very hard comp to dive with the Genji regardless. Lit now in a very good position.
know.
Someone going extremely low.
I think their comp is just hyper aggression. That's the idea behind the Lucio.
Sees them on the high ground, knows the target is to take down that Ashe and take out that big source of damage. Sugar Free gets a chance to follow up on Chorong as
If
well.
you had
and
Brig
this is
on
they're
her,
gone. Chorong is actually going to be on the Lucio
she'd be
now.
like stuck
Let's see
on
if Crazy
the
Raccoon can keep
not really able to do anything.
keep themselves
But
in this
Lucio
round,
can kind of
but
do
look at
both.
Sugar Free now. He gets to play so
The
far
barding,
forward.
you go in
Someone
with your
having this
ball,
Diva
but
Mech
you also
active
protect
has
your
a secondary lifeline.
Oh, Lips
And if
running
the
out
other
on the
team isn't
Widow.
running hard dive, then
Stay
you
even
are
further back
probably
now.
They see
Try
this.
But even if she does, you're on a very heavy dive comp. Her job is to just land a nade and then instantly dunk.
Lip's gonna have to
That's like
use
good.
that grapple
If
to
that
like, get a
happens.
different sight line onto the
That's
point.
really good if that
Everybody on
happens.
Toronto is already seeing this choice. They know they have to play around these pillars in the back of point.
Someone below. Yeah, it was Sugar Free for a brief moment there. Was below Lip.
Widow.
Still on through the X-ray vision. There's so much available for Toronto.
Wow,
to fight
they're
right now.
doing
That's a
it.
good start. Lip has to get out of there. Oh, Shu is in a...
Wow.
Oh,
Whoa.
this is what you need right now. You need
That's my
Lady
fucking
on fire.
goat.
The amount of
Dude, I
value
saw
he's been able
Sugar
to
Free
get
at
with
the
Genji in
bar
some of
last
these games
night.
has just
It was
been
so loud. You can't hear each other unless you're like in each other's face.
I mean, he was
I
a
saw
huge
him,
reason
I was
why
like,
they were able to clean up that final match that they had to keep
nice.
themselves
And
in
he
this
was like,
tournament. And so with the blade, let's see what magic Sugar Free can make with this Genji. 5 ultimates online here for Toronto. Final fight on the table.
Again, poked out by Heestang, who's got himself a barrage, but Toronto probably want to go fast. The rally comes in, does end up stunning jump in.
Wow.
Takes the first kill. There you go. Heestang down. And with ults to spare, Toronto to final looking good.
oh my god, they're gonna do it.
Down Toronto. And nowhere to run from the...
I
mean, come on.
What?
He makes it look
Wow.
easy.
Let's fucking go.
Sugar Free is just
There's
that
actually
good.
That's what you
something
need.
interesting. Crazy Raccoon
Just
definitely
beat 'em when
prepped
they're
for
down.
Falcons.
A 3-0 from
But did they
Falcons
prep
not
for
Crazy
Toronto?
Raccoon into this position.
Why would they?
Toronto coming in fresh.
They 3-0'd them.
It's going to be a long, hard day for
And
Crazy
you don't
Raccoon if they
plan
make
on
this,
losing
they
upper
win this
finals.
series. It's up to Toronto to find now to pounce on that opportunity.
But Toronto,
Sugar switching over to the Genji was the perfect thing, though. We
I guess
saw
they
him
had
on
to
the
prepare
Tracer
for
at
both.
first.
But
Very difficult time being able
they
to
had a
access the
lot
targets
of
that it
information
needed
on
to.
Crazy Raccoon because they played a match against them before. Booger!
Let's
Where's my
see
chair?
If he comes out on the
Someone
Genji
took my chair.
again, an early commit here to have that Genji next to this Diva.
Is
and
this
there's so much dive power
the
and potential
Blahaj?
onto this Pharah. Lip, though, not going to play an easy-to-catch target. It's going to be the Tracer this time around.
And much easier on this map.
He's cute.
Long-range hit scan, while nice, can be easily dove. Could have been just full of lead there.
Hello.
There's the first kill, Sugar Free. This backline normally plays with impunity rows, normally can sit so far back as the rest of the team take aggro. Shu, it feels like he's not used to this kind of pressure from a Genji.
Oh.
His Ana world class,
Yo.
but Sugar Free is turning it up to 11.
And you've got this Lucio to be able to help pair up with
Yeah.
this Ana, but take a look at this Crazy Raccoon. They're done playing
I'm
games.
preemptively
No
turning it
more
way
wrecking ball
down.
Here as Jumpman switches over to the Winston. He's into the Echo, and Chorong off
Toronto
the Lucio,
just won.
providing a bit more of that backline support to
Yeah, they
Shu
just won
on
a round,
that
I saw.
break. These health
Against
packs
Ball.
can be very important.
Wow,
And
okay,
Ana
they're
has a
locked
little
in.
bit of a better time
Yeah.
versus this Toronto dive.
Your dive here, you can see the back line of Toronto Defiant just kind of playing around.
Hi.
The sticky box,
I'm
though,
the
from
loudest
Heestang, gonna be
person
good.
ever.
There you
Yes,
go.
this is
Defending
Moro
on merits, we
or
can't get
Miro.
deflect. Nice little
Yeah, it depends on
flashback,
where you're
hit
from.
onto Shu, and Sugar
Oh my
Free
god, Merit.
permanently reset.
Wait, how did he kill Tracer?
As Toronto
I think the
Defiant
Tracer walked in
of
front of him
level
and died.
a
Oh,
3-0
blinked, maybe
versus
blinked
Crazy
into his
Raccoon
blow.
on the day.
Yeah,
And this is looking like a
yeah. That's
completely
soul tilting
different
when that
beat
happens.
from NA.
Yeah.
There's just so much support coming through from the defense matrix as well. Did you see Merritt? Just no fear in his
Where's your
eyes,
second
knowing
chair?
that he could stay there on that
Someone
Cassidy
took it.
without the worry of
I
being
think Jay
taken
took
out
it.
because someone was
No,
there to
maybe
back
not.
him up. Toronto to fight
Someone
and now
took
have ultimates to be able to throw the next fight.
I can go steal
A
one
big whiff
again.
from Lip.
Uncharacteristic
mind.
miss there from Lip.
I'm gonna go steal one.
Moves through his
Okay.
bubble and succumbs
After this round. I wanna see
the
Toronto
Dead
win.
Eye and finds the head of Lip
Don't
as
jinx it.
well.
This is important.
They got
They can
this.
get another pick. This is going to be magical, but doesn't look like they want to go too far. Don't want to in just yet as they are just encountering
The
spawns.
wood has been knocked.
And it's also last fight though, so you don't want to actually over-invest right now. You have 4 ultimates. They can't mess this up.
Good bash actually onto Jumpin. He doesn't end up
like-
getting nanoed. He's forced into this small room. He's
Nice.
damaging someone, but still the self
Wait, not
gonna be
nice.
there for Remake.
Wait,
Blade
nice.
from Sugar Free's going to get deployed. The point does end up getting flipped.
Sugar
Yes.
Free!
Matter.
Let's fucking go!
Sugar Free
Uh-oh.
finds the back line with a double blades kill, and now Toronto Defiant just need to
Wait,
finish
they're gonna
off the kills.
respawn.
Guy who's partied all night and is still like killing everyone.
Jimin's hunting
Yeah.
for RuPaul
It's crazy.
right now.
Oh.
Vega goes
He's
down.
lost.
It's not a good look, though. This
I think it's
might
lost.
have been what Crazy Raccoon
Yes, this
needed.
fight is lost.
The 2 kills are already back.
But he used a lot of ults. To be the retake.
Yeah, well,
No,
Toronto kind of popped
Good
4.
lead from Sugar Free, but because of the positioning of that fight, Crazy Raccoon now
they only have
have
Pulse
that
and
advantage where
Rally.
they get to push a little
True.
bit farther
It's not bad.
forward. The rally in their back pocket.
They only have noon.
He's saying, Ding, just
They can
use
do
the
noon.
You lose like
duplicate,
one
so
fight and then they'll fight.
not
Oh my
something
god, that
they're
save
going
dart
to have
barely
for a little
missed.
while. The Crazy Raccoons still have their work cut out for them, but the rally's going to help a lot here as Crazy Raccoon look to set up.
Slowly but surely, Toronto Defiant trying to take space in cage. Currently on lockdown by Crazy Raccoon. Main is going to be the answer. Toronto Defiant, a slow rotation, trying to set up for the very best dive. They know this could be final fight.
Oh, he's respecting RuPaul so much. He's all of his playing seconds. So he's gonna land this. Oh no.
Oh, RuPaul someone low. Sugar Free gets a kill, but someone is one and pay. Oh, the health bars. Oh, that's so close. Wow.
They get another.
Crazy Raccoon find themselves a team.
Yeah, it's tough into Nano and Primal though.
Fight 80% now for Crazy Raccoon.
He's Nano Primal and win.
Yeah,
They probably
Toronto
go
ended
early.
up falling pretty quickly there, so they get
Crazy
another
might.
chance to come back into
But if
this
you go
one
too
and
early
just
here,
pull
it's
out
like
the
They're
easy
going
to
top right.
retest.
That's really smart.
They're having to
What?
deal with
Yeah,
this nail
that's
for
the
Crazy
mistake
Raccoon.
Toronto
We know
made.
Junvin's gonna
Yeah,
have a
too
primal.
early.
But Toronto, this pulse bomb from Sugar Free could be very volatile to open up this fight.
Sugar Free knows this game kind of relies on his bolts. That's a lot of pressure.
What?
Sugar Free knows how much. Oh, he stuck it. It doesn't matter. It's a go. It's over though.
Tag down Merit. The
Okay.
prime was good
You know,
for
I
the
might
kill
have
on
jinxed
Tracer as
it.
well. There you go. Crazy Raccoon
That's on
on the
me.
board.
Crazy Raccoon
My
with a
bad.
very clean switch up to that Winston dive.
No more jinxing.
Able to put lip on one of his best heroes. Tracer's so much fun to
Meow,
watch, especially
meow,
when it
meow,
is in the
meow.
hands of one of
Whoa,
the
the
best.
stage looks really
And of
cool
course,
in the
Toronto into
background.
this awkward
Yeah, it
position of
does.
having to switch
It's
to match
literally
up.
right
Someone
behind
going
us.
over to the Winston, you got Sugar Free onto the
Yeah,
Tracer
but
as
then I
well.
have to turn
and it was
around.
just almost a complete mirror.
Oh,
So
there's
do they
so
walk
many
into that as
people.
we
Like
have
all
to
the
go
seats
over
are
to this
taken
third
almost.
and
Yeah.
final round of Ilios Lighthouse now.
That's why I need to steal a chair.
to decide
soon.
this map.
Still a share from there.
I'll be right back.
Looks like they're thinking about it.
And Merit
Just
on
ask
ash.
the people.
Be pretty scary.
Oh,
They're
sorry.
gonna roll out with it. Yep, Sugar Free, Tracer, Merit on the Ash. Get Merit set up.
Hello,
We'll
guys.
do the rest of the work.
My son is
Ash
playing.
versus Echo. He's saying has a lot more mobility
has
to
to win.
play around these buildings.
He has
but
to.
Merit is such a sharpshooter. You see him grab this high ground access and take a look
Oh.
for the Echo in the back.
30 HP. Oh,
That's
the healing
tough.
coming
I just
in
always
time.
get traded on
Merit
this
ends
map.
up going down to Lip.
Okay, fuck me.
The small rotation there for Toronto to fight.
Fuck, my
Trying
chunk
to
is
get
low.
onto high ground.
Oh,
Someone was up there as
I have a
well,
chair.
provided the bubble to Merit.
Fire.
Raccoons were expecting that. Set up the perfect counter dive.
Hello.
Jimbin holding by the spawn with the bubble. Has the jumps to be able to get away. But is still looking to just get a little bit more damage down as much as possible. Give Heesang a little bit of an easier time to actually get these picks before Toronto make their next.
How's your son?
Oh, what a...
He's doing well, but
Yeah, good
Merit
dive.
is dying a lot. But you always die a lot as Ash on this map. I don't know why people play Ash.
It's so hard to retake this map.
It is. No. They
I
need
feel
a
like
miracle.
the team that wins first fight on this map almost always wins.
Yes.
Crazy Raccoon in full control.
And look at how much he's able to accomplish when he's got Chorong on that brig. Just way better peel, way better access when Junbin is also there to make sure.
Did they
you're
give
staying
up on these?
Healthy and creating so much space for you
No,
to
they
operate
still
in.
do stuff. I
They
don't know
still
what
do
they do.
stuff?
It's got pulse. Heesang's got two. They're going to have Nano shortly as well. The sticky bomb damage from afar is quite annoying for RuPaul. Vega and him are trying to transition to a better, high ground, but it looks like a small dupe from Heesang's actually just going to chase them off. Third healer, don't mind if I do, and maybe even a free Nano too. Everybody is in the pool area.
Oh
It's
no,
2v3
this Nano's gonna
right
be
now.
scared.
This
So
fight is
tough.
completely
Oh,
split.
wait, no. They don't get
Nano
it.
was deployed, but Heesang's duplication eventually ends up running
Oh,
out.
what?
Someone
I mean, what does someone do? They're just
on an
zoned out.
island.
Oh! Oh my god, what?
What a prediction
Wait, that was
from
fucking
Heesang.
crazy.
What the
Wait, what?
This Nano boost onto Merit
What is
might be the
happening?
difference maker. He's trying to find
Bob,
an angle and deploy
please don't go off
spot.
the map.
Bob is good, gives Merit some better.
How are they
solo lines.
winning?
They make their way over
They're
to the
goated.
But Crazy Raccoon
No,
has
no, no,
already done
no,
enough.
no, no, no,
Maybe
no,
even
no,
able
no,
to walk
no,
away
no,
with a bit
no.
more. Slip is still alive, and Merit almost goes over to the edge with that coach gun. But Toronto finally get a chance to get this point under their control. And
I
do what they
became.
can
All
with it.
right.
These
Crazy
games
Raccoons
are turning me
one
religious.
fight win, and they're going to be able to take this first map of the series. So it's on Toronto
You have a
right now.
staff
It's all
pass?
on someone's shoulders
Yeah.
to be able to carry them
Are
through
you
this
staff?
next fight with this primal
No.
rage.
Sign my badge.
Yes.
Nano Primal lit with the pulse. Jumbin looking at Merrick, trying to take down the carry of Toronto to fight.
Wait, no, that's cute,
Instead
look.
of napping for the time being. A little reprieve from RuPaul.
It's like they're
now as
always
he,
here.
looks behind him, has to
Yeah.
check.
Nice
A missed
work.
post bomb
Thank
from
you.
Lip, but Vega's already down. A two-pronged attack from Crazy Raccoons. Sends the backline of Toronto.
Oh,
to
someone-
fight. Toronto
No.
on 40%, but Crazy Raccoon are going to have to get this flip. And nano boost onto Junbin.
This is so hard now.
It's Jover.
No,
But they still have a chance
Never
to
give
get
up.
back in touch.
It's Jover.
Never give up.
This map is Jover.
No, never give
No,
up.
it's fucking
Mary
Jover.
hoping that this last
Never give
hit
up.
echo
Big
is
on
gonna be
Lucio.
enough, but someone's
They
got to get in
tapped.
there and trigger the overtime.
They got the touch. You've got to imagine that was Sugar Free.
No, 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 no.
Getting chased.
Oh! Trade?
Tags from around the corner, but Sugar Free makes it even with the kill on
Okay, it's over.
A duplication on the point from Heesang, trying to chase someone away. This Primal Rage is going to
Fucking
get in
Mickey
a
Mouse
matter of
game
mere
mode.
moments. Ruport in a whole lot
Right.
of trouble, forced to use the Sudo, but here comes the
White boy Primal?
And DPS players, they still got these tank mechanics. Someone's super low, Ruport eventually chased
RuPaul
down.
lives so long.
Sugar Free's just the toucher of all
Whoa.
time. He just loves touching.
Someone left on the point, but that's going to be that.
There's no else.
No chance for Vega.
That's so close. Wow.
As Crazy Raccoon
Vega. Vega is my son.
with a bang.
He has very strong eyebrows.
He does. He's very
That
handsome.
look very competitive,
Yeah.
though. We're able to get a round win on this map, and that's already more than that
Hey,
they were able
guys.
to accomplish in the very first
They're waving to us.
Oh, that's what's going on. Yeah,
Crazy
yeah, yeah.
Raccoon. Maybe a little bit more confidence, maybe a little bit more excitement behind this roster.
I saw
that
Iron
they
was
should
here.
Be able to make it to that grand final.
Aaron,
Well, it was a 2-0 last time on Ilios.
the guy who makes the game.
One extra round there.
Oh,
Always really
Aaron.
good. And
Yeah.
Again, another confidence
Aaron
building.
Keller.
Yes.
He was on my
Just
stream.
How
Yeah,
Crazy
I
Raccoon
saw.
Yeah.
went down
I was watching it. You were talking about
to
Rust
Falcons.
Yeah.
and how you.
He was in that
They're
chair.
Definitely not going to go to a
Yeah.
dive
What a
back. Maybe they
downgrade.
just try and match him in the mirror
Yeah.
I'm just
and win it from there. A lot of tape as well. You
Fuck
can
my
kind of
Shangus
study
life.
not only,
Fuck
from
my
that
SK5
last
was
game,
here.
your series against
Aaron
them
Keller's
yesterday.
SK5. That's
3-0.
fire.
It's worth pointing out though, we did end up going to
I love
Hanaoka
Necro's
as
jacket.
one of the map picks.
That's
and that
really
was
pretty.
Toronto Defiant choosing that, and it was a roll from Crazy
I like
Raccoon.
that,
It was
like,
a
these
5
long
point
jackets
all
are, like,
the way
in
to
right
their
now.
spawn, and he-
I love the way they look.
They're really cool.
Like you don't feel like
Yeah, it was
you're
almost a
like you feel
5-0.
like you're in the Matrix movies.
Which
You know.
is
Yeah.
very, very rare to see for that type of map mode. But
But
you could already
when they
tell
are like
as
not
soon as
in,
Sugar
you
Free
feel like
saw the
a
opportunity
neckbeard
to
wearing them. You
get
know what I mean?
onto
You feel
the
like a.
Genji,
Yeah.
He understood the assignment.
feel like you're walking
going
Well, it
around
depends on how you
Genji.
dress with it.
Widowmaker,
Yeah, that's
and
true.
It made this
If you're wearing
wrecking
like
ball
t-shirt and
composition
jeans and
completely
sneakers
fall
under
apart.
it, then you're still
We
a
have so
neckbeard.
many good
I do wear
highlights
sneakers.
of these
And a hat.
blades from Sugar
I
Free
have
and
to wear
just how many
sneakers
dash
because
resets
like when
he
I
was
take
able
it
to
off,
get.
my
And even
outfit
taking a
doesn't
look
work
at
with
WoW, that
boots.
second round was very, very
okay.
competitive for Toronto Defiant when they were able to play this Diva, this Genji. But as soon as we saw Crazy Raccoon switch it up, go over to that Winston dive with
They have
Heesang and the
chances.
Echo,
They can do this.
Toronto was
Yeah, they
starting to
can.
run out of
They could have won
chances.
that. They just choked that last fight
The
so
blades have
hard.
just been insane, and consistently getting those blades as well is just absurd. You saw him a couple of times there, like deflecting the sleep or at least dodging the sleep from Shu. Shu has been playing the game for so long. Has been
Did they
around
actually
for so
announce
long.
what the prize pool
He's
is
on
with
a
the
play, Some
crowdfunding?
of the best in the world, like I mentioned on this round.
No.
And for Sugar Free to kind of
Not yet. I think it's
ignore
decided.
that almost, right? Ignore
like-
all that
Oh,
experience.
it's so
They-
Still
building.
managed to get double kills in the back
I think
line.
so. That was nice.
Is something
That's
that
crazy.
Toronto might need to look at.
Oh,
Consistently go
why-
to maps where
okay.
Sugar Free can play Genji.
But
That's
it was
so
also
stupid. He was
so
around the
much easier
corner.
for him to be able to weave
Eric,
in his
okay.
pitch because
Well,
Shu was on Ana and
Lucio
then
should be
we had
able to
Tom on
teleport
Lucio.
around corners
Just not
when
nearly as
the person
much
I like is
sustainability
playing
in that
Lucio.
back line when you just have the Lucio to
Alright.
heal for you.
Yep.
You've got the wrecking ball.
Because
that
then
is
you
much
could
more
teleport
of a
around
solo
corners.
operator.
Before you said
And
the last
like,
part,
Shu
I
has
was
a
like,
very, very tough job, not just to stay
No,
alive.
that's
I
like
said it was
I.
a person
make
I
sure that
like
he's
is playing
applying
Lucio.
enough
So
of
I
that
agree.
utility to these matchups.
Toronto actually had a higher
I mean,
KD,
despite
MSS,
Crazy Raccoon actually winning that
and
map,
more damage.
it was Toronto coming out
And more
in the lead
healing.
in terms of kills.
That's a good sign.
Yeah,
it is a very good sign.
No substitutions.
They can get the Shunga skills. They can murder.
Shambali, so no watch point.
For an escort.
Oh, this is going to be really tough for them.
Why did they?
I don't know.
Maybe they're just trying to repeat the last match because they already have info.
I feel like
that's
that's
true.
just on the menu for both of these teams.
Oh, because they got rolled so hard.
The
Crazy can't learn anything from the last match.
Toronto, Crazy Raccoon, Team Falcons.
Wait, that's actually
have
so
all found
smart.
themselves in
I
the
like
top three of
that.
This tournament because they can play really.
They were
aggressive.
also
I feel
probably
like that's a
prepping
word
for
that we've been
Falcons
using a
and
lot when
not
it comes down to the
Toronto.
tempo of these fights, but see for yourself.
Yeah, I mean, look at that the Falcons game just previous. You want to just play as fast as possible, get as much time off of the timing as humanly possible. I can imagine we're going to go for a few little spawn holds here, if they had it their way. Can Heesang kind of repeat the performance against Toronto Define here on that Echo? Jumping on your screens now. There's been a bit
Wonder
of
if I should grab
rising
food
star, especially
backstage.
looking at the Overwatch League last year. He's going up
I'll do it
against
in a bit.
the reigning champion, of course, in someone. Rookie status compared to someone, most definitely. Him and Max came in and people were like, these
I sat
guys,
in
these
his chair and my head was
they are
cut
the
off
next
by
god
the
of
camera.
tank play.
That's funny.
And he's proved it this year.
I watched J3's stream and I could see you the whole time. You were very visible. Yeah. So now I'm a part of J3 scene. Me and my horrible posture.
Just the background.
More veteran status to his name.
Meow,
and
meow,
he
meow,
can play
meow.
absolutely everything.
Meow, 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 meow. What's that cheer?
Oh yeah, Booger's gonna do that soon. So I'm gonna 1v1 him
that'll be
towards the end
fun.
of it. Yeah.
I want to do that.
In an hour he does it.
The Echo, yeah, that's
Oh.
exactly what we were kind of expecting. We'll see
I'd
how
probably
they do
lose to
in
like
the
a random
mirror.
person instantly.
Work out well at all for Toronto
Random
yesterday,
got
but
fucking rolled
they're
by like
actually
randoms.
improved on the dive, so same could be said here. Only time will tell.
Like some like diamond guy just walked up and
Yeah.
owned him. It was crazy.
Yeah.
He was my goat. He was my goat.
No, it happens.
Can really do
I've lost
with
to a
this
silver
Echo and
Lucio.
Reaper duo.
That's fire.
In a
Is it going to
1v1.
be the double Death Blossom? That's a possibility here. Let's
Not
see
my
how
proudest
Toronto
moment.
attack this.
Shit happens.
What happened? How did you lose?
Sometimes they just hit every shot on
Oh,
accident.
that's
Out
crazy.
of the gates here.
What?
I just got goosebumps. Like the
Oh,
whole
really?
crowd behind me, like.
Yeah, they cheered when the doors open.
That's
That's
crazy.
high.
Raccoon already sniffed that out. Ended up sending some focus fire there, and so Sugar Free coming back out of the spawn on the Echo to make sure that you can actually take those kills.
I want to go to a French Counter-Strike tournament.
Great form not available. Oh, Sugar Free.
Yeah, the French crowd is great. They are so good.
In the previous series, focusing down that Echo is so important. Save the focusing beam a lot of the time for the tanks, but if you land a few sticky bombs, one extra try shot and then a focusing beam, that is one very dead Echo, and you can see how much damage he's already done. 80% ult charge already.
Yeah, that's disgusting.
I think the backlines are about even. Shu might edge out Rubble, but I think Vega and Showrung are about as
Sugar Free
strong.
has something to say about it.
I think someone and Junbin. I think someone is too passive on Maga.
I mean, at this point
I
in the game
think
as well, because you've only just started, you
Sugar Free and Merit is about equal to Lip and Heesang. So it's like pretty even actually, I think.
give them a meter.
But this comp doesn't make sense for Toronto. Like,
now?
it's not a good comp for their team.
Two DPS, two DPS ults, maybe even two support ultimates, as I know these fights have gone very quickly, but Charong and Shu are also damage dealers in their own right. Look at where Heesang is hiding as well. Do you see that? He's on the stairs. I don't know if Merit even knows that he's right there.
Wow.
Now he does.
I don't know how, but this guy just full stickies every single time.
Yeah.
Merit forcing the shift. There's the Death Blossom from Lip in the back line already. Sugar Free RuPaul.
Oh, this is looking so tough. Is there even a dive map on payload in this rotation? I don't think so.
Watch point.
Spawn holds can be
Watch
so
point.
punishing. 2 minutes to go.
I think they should have just done your
Only
watch point.
invest that Death Blossom.
Maybe.
And this is Shambali Monastery. This is a
Yeah.
map that we often see these close spawn holds result in something like a full hold on this first point.
This is so brutal,
It's not
because
looking
even
good
if you
here
win
for
this
Toronto
fight now,
Defiant.
it's going to be
Double
OT
support
before
ultimates
you
may be one way to be able to get out the
get to
gates.
the end.
It's going to be the
Yeah.
rally for things.
Good
Start
done.
Vega.
Smashes Lip before he can use that shift, and Merit finished off with a headshot. Orbital raise deployed, and there's Merit.
Oh, nice!
Okay, okay.
Hold
And they got to keep their orbital.
It did require them to invest this rally as well as a Death Blossom early on, but you still have so much else that you can rotate
Oh,
through.
Evie, thank
And
you
that
for
was
the
the
tier
first
1.
big issue,
Hello.
just getting past that spawn hold. But you can
I'm
see why
sleepy.
that is so effective for a lot of our teams on the defense. Crazy Raccoon get a chance to recontest this twice now. One more right at this point, and right before that first checkpoint gets locked.
TP into Lip,
Oh.
to the back line, looking for
Lip
RuPaul.
always like
Goes sky
reloads
high.
with his ship.
And here comes the orbital ray.
Bye bye.
There's absolutely no way.
Oh.
That's what we like to see.
Poggers.
Poggers.
Nice job, Sugar Free. That's my go.
This is the only guy who didn't say hello to me at the
Fight
party.
for them as they
Everyone
get two
else did.
more big ultimates out of
I don't
Showdown.
think he knows who I am.
Only going to be this cage from someone
Probably
that Crazy
not.
Raccoon have to deal with.
No,
for this
all the
final
EU people
recontest
did.
on the first
Like
point.
Shockwave walked up
50
to me and was like,
seconds
"You're
left.
Moro," and like
Crazy
gave me a hug.
Raccoon back into this
Wow.
with
Yeah,
the cage of their
and
own.
Vestal as well.
Double cage.
Oh.
That Brig is,
EU knows
trouble.
EU and NA
EU
knows
knows
For
NA.
them. They got
Yeah.
a rather large shield to play behind. Chong's going to be good.
Oh.
Save the rest of the team. Extra overhealth.
Uh-uh.
Enough to see them through the fight. I'm going to be honest, Rose, at this point, I wonder how close Crazy Raccoon are going to play. That payload, yeah, pretty close
Oh,
to
this is
the point.
tough.
You can really force something here. Just play
Is
it
it a
forward.
best of 5 or 7?
5.
These stories make most sense. You don't want somebody to just sneak that payload out from behind you. And look at Merritt wrapping around.
Who is he? Who are you?
Kevster.
Forced you to death possible.
Kevster.
Kind of a duel of the fate. She ends up going down first though, 2 Sugar Free. There you
Oh.
go.
Yes!
This guy is so disgusting on Echo.
Yeah, his song is fucking gross.
You say he's hung as
He's going
fuck?
to be on lock now. Someone is
What?
pretty low.
Wait, what did you say?
He's gross. But yeah, he's pretty hung, I think. I mean, look at the way he's playing. He plays like he has a massive,
Rally
you know.
now in their sails as they go through
This
the
guy,
second objective.
if he got really tilted,
This is
I
tough.
think
We've seen
the
a lot of
Avengers theme
teams
song
actually
would
get
start playing.
stopped on this second point because of how
Because he's
close
so
they have
hung.
to play together.
Ah.
Yeah.
Rally's certainly going to help with that, but Shu also
I
has
get
his
it.
orbital race. It's going to be support alt versus
That was like
support
a
alt in
reference.
these very,
That was a
very
reference,
close
yes.
quarters.
Yeah, this rally has to be big from Vega.
Every time I like watch an Avengers movie, I start laughing when they play the
Is
theme.
going to go down that small ramp as well, just help them to stay through this fight.
Well, that's good for Toronto, I think.
An inevitability for
Is
Crazy
it?
Raccoon.
It's okay. It's not a horrible fight.
They have to ult to get out of spawn
So
now.
many teams do this,
Think so?
where it just gives
Yeah.
you so much extra time
Oh, I guess
to
jump in
play
as well.
around
Yeah,
with.
it's kind of bad.
While Crazy Raccoon are working up to this cage,
But they have
Jumpin'
the
is just
Juno ult.
They are
absolutely no fear.
They are shooting them in
It's not bad, like it's just how payload goes, you know?
Wait, they don't have to ult.
Wait, they don't have ult?
Oh, they rallied.
Tries to throw away the
Oh, my son entered. They won anyway, it's fine. Can someone go cart, please? Guys, why are you afraid of it? Like, just go.
Still putting
Oh.
up insane numbers. Can they actually get around this corner? That's the question. The payload.
When's the last time you guys saw someone die to Malga's run?
Yeah, but Toronto Defiant
Yeah,
have
that's
a
so
double
wild.
DPS ult. So already looking at the opportunity to
That's
lay
a good
down
emote.
maybe 2 of these Death
That's me.
Blossoms. You also still have
It's
the
you?
cage from someone,
Yeah.
so great way
Oh.
to be able to trap people in place. But 50 seconds left. Toronto need to get past this corner if they want to capture the second point.
Spots out RuPaul, and that's the target he wants, but he's actually been
That
blocked
ult
out.
actually
cage
blocks
was
the
insane.
flanks copy.
A perfect
So it blocks his whole
opportunity
flank.
here if you're Toronto
Yeah.
Defiant. A Death Blossom from Merritt ends up being
Down.
Splits
Oh,
off the
that's
rest of the
scary.
team, and Sharon can't protect him with the barrier.
Oh.
A
Oh,
duplication
that's
from
scary
Lee
from
Sang to
Merritt.
try and turn the tide.
Oh.
And a free
Oh.
cage in his fight as
Oh,
well, and
okay,
overrun
thank God.
through
Nice.
the entirety of Toronto, but
Oh, they're
They're
doing
locked
it.
in. They're fucking locked
They're
in.
doing it.
They can fucking do it.
they had the orbital
Holy
right.
shit.
They were ready for anything Crazy Raccoon could throw at them.
Already extending so much of their life in this map as Toronto Defiant capture that second objective and get a chance to work on this third one, but only 1 minute and 30 seconds to try to make it towards the end. And we see very, very few teams
This is
complete Shambali Monastery on the attack. Now that Crazy Raccoon also have the orbital ray advantage, they can hold Toronto Defiant at these doors.
Being economical, that's what Crazy Raccoon need to be right now. Can't blow everything at once. With the fear that Toronto Defiant can run them over next fight. There's a cardiac overdrive, nice little stun there, onto someone, can't get back up in time. The healing coming through onto Heestang is just insane.
Graphy is rolled
Cardiac
his time.
overdrive plus being pumped up heals. Yeah, you're not going to get taken out.
I
unless
feel
it
like
was something like the focus
if you're
team.
defending,
Team kill for Crazy
like,
Raccoon.
Juno might be one of those ults that kind of sucks using first.
Toronto have a bit of an advantage.
Yeah.
Now Toronto has
already ready for
Juno
this
ult.
next fight.
And it's like a free team fight win. You can't match it.
Pushing the tempo right now.
I don't like. Okay, they turned it
When
green.
they death blossom, it's just
Oh,
like,
Sugar Free! God or what? God or what?
Oh, was that 2 blossoms?
Yes.
I think. These late kills are going to be very tough on their time bank.
The accuracy that he pressed shift there to not go too high was ridiculous.
Yes.
I don't even know how he did that. Whoa!
Oh my God, they're doing it.
They're fucking doing it.
They're gonna fucking do it.
You spit on my face.
I'm so sorry. I'm really excited. I will talk like this. Hello, Eskay.
They're gonna fucking do it. Wait, they can't even touch.
Oh, they can. You fucking jinxer.
Oh. Wait, I thought that Juno died. Oh no.
Uh-oh.
Oh no.
Stop jinxing my son. Fuck my son is life. They did great though.
They did.
I feel like you lock in more when you don't full cap.
But what a push it was.
You know?
Yeah.
To that third point.
That's basically
It was a tear of joy.
right there. And there's a win condition on the board for them. Just stop Crazy Raccoon.
Can I have this water?
Tracks.
Are they going to play up to the same tempo though? Are they going to be trying these spawn holds on both first and second?
They should try. I think if they want to have a chance to win, they should try. We saw how much time Crazy Raccoon got off of the clock with just how many attempts and how many defenses they were actually able to go through with. Just because that's something that those close spawn holds do afford you. But we'll see. I mean, Toronto coming out on the defense here, they do have a chance to actually set that up if they want to.
Oh no, in just a second.
Wait. You're in.
What?
On this first spawn hold. Not too tragic for you. Still burning time at the end of the day.
I guess I am. Yeah.
They've just created some fireworks, I suppose. Little sonic arrow, potentially just to sniff people out.
Bye-bye.
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 Bye-bye. Let's fucking go, guys. Now all you need to do is win.
I feel like my chat always flirts when I have boys on my stream.
You know what?
When I have boys on my stream, there's always someone in chat flirting.
So I'm not special.
Well,
oh! Wait. Hello.
Going over Toronto's way.
That's an okay fight.
They're still able to get a couple.
It's because I always bring attractive boys on my stream.
Make sure that you can actually start to build up to those ultimates, and you're not going to get too off pace with what Crazy Raccoon has already built. So Toronto get another chance here. You can see how this close spawn hold is already paying off, being able to play around this corner when you have much better sight lines.
I'm being flirted with so much. Oh, Sugar Free. That small overstep there that Sugar Free did, that's like, I think the reason that you lost. It's like the echoes kept going a little bit too far. Then like a lot of cooldowns would get forced.
Yeah.
And I think Korea and NA is way better at echo.
Their echo is so cool to watch.
Yeah.
Duplication onto the break. He's like pushing this duplication from Sugar Free into the small room. I get a free rally actually on top of it. Oh, he's right in the back line. Does end up getting stunned. There is the rally.
Oh.
Nice still stunned. He is going to get taken out, but that was a lot of sustain.
Oh no.
By Sugar Free. But Crazy Raccoon full
I got 2 minutes off.
Merit's about to 1v2. Wait, they actually could.
It's going to go Toronto's way now.
Oh.
There you go, there's the
Sorry.
point. 4.5 minutes.
He's trying to get out. Oh, he's jumping off.
And RuPaul was stuck behind that enemy territory, has to go for that reset off the map, and that means that Crazy Raccoon can already round this
Sugar Free
corner
is
when Toronto
very
cannot
popular
step
with
up
the
to plate.
ladies.
Really?
But with the cage,
Oh yeah, didn't you see him at the party?
feeling pretty good about being able to
He has a
beat this
girlfriend.
next fight. Have to deal with jump-ins as
Yeah,
well.
I mean, I'm not saying. I'm just saying he was popular. I'm not saying. Like the girls like, hi.
Maybe even
to
if
Sugar Free.
lost
Yeah.
I didn't know. If he's able to get that
But
damage
it was the same when I was with Kepster. Like the girls would walk up and like, hi.
The pro players get lots of girls.
Well, the elite pro players do. They're like not ask. Oh, wait, that's so big. That's so fucking good.
3 and a bit minutes.
They will not spawn hold.
No spawn hold by the looks of it for
What?
Toronto.
You can
Yeah,
see how
Eskay.
right after
Sign it.
Jim to hit the cage, Merritt said, perfect opportunity. Everybody wants to fight in this, but now I'm going to use that tool against
Oh, I
you.
love that.
And to
It's
create
like
that
a
buffer
Swedish
from Merritt
traditional
to be able
horse.
to just
Yeah.
for now. A little bit of a
I
forward
almost signed it as
position for Toronto, trying to
J3.
play on this high ground, use that window
I
to
started
get the
signing it
full
as
damage.
J3 and I realized I'm not J3.
Just make it into an E. You can do it.
Crazy Raccoon in this next one.
It's going to be hard to set up with lips over. Eastan going into the back line, snooping into a Reaper, so it could be a double death blossom for Crazy Raccoon and someone just taking so much damage. Eastan with a perfect flank. Sugar Free, yeah, he's
You're
got the
welcome.
clone death blossom, and now it's the 1v1 in the sky.
Dude, I started, I was like, okay, let me sign this. And I did a fucking J, and I was like,
Sugar Free reeling, and actually a
hold up.
Shu coming up with some big kills there at the
It's
end.
because Jay handed it to me.
This is tough, but they can win.
Oh no, they lost.
Yeah, what
It's
a
over.
big fight. Toronto still get another recontest here for the
Yes,
second
Eskay.
point, but you've got Crazy Raccoon
Maybe I
that
can
held on to
reverse
the
jinx
Death
it.
Blossom. They've got that orbital ray to make it even
Yeah.
more powerful.
Start
as
jinxing
they
for
approach this
raccoons.
End of the second point.
Like this is so easy for raccoons.
Oh yeah, this is free for Crazy Raccoon.
They need a pick.
They have Juno and Reaper. They're just gonna pop that and then instantly win.
Trying to set up. Oh, the Death Blossom on top of the point.
That's not how it's supposed to go.
Even that cardiac overdrive mixed with
God damn it,
the
Eskay.
Eskay is nothing compared to the damage from that Death Blossom. And there's the next point.
It's still
My
one.
bad.
Staring
It's
down the
okay.
power right now of match point 2. 3 minutes
I'm in front of
30
you.
seconds going on to third.
Wait, where?
A notoriously
Where?
hard map to
Oh,
finish.
Millennia.
Crazy Raccoon's going to
Hello.
have multiple attempts at it as well.
Yeah, exactly. Just the 3.5 minutes afforded you a couple of chances at this.
I will text her. Hello.
See, Jumpin have to back away though. Doesn't want to take too much damage or give
Eskay died,
free
yes.
pick. As Merritt.
Did we get to 10 yet?
Big opening here for this Death Blossom in the back.
10.
Oh, Witchcraft's actually a good
10
opportunity to
Eskays.
go in. Can't get blown away
Oh.
anymore. Has
I
got
don't
Ray
think
Form as
so.
well, but actually
We need
he's
one
trying
more.
to snipe Sugar Free again.
Yeah, we need one more
Merritt's gonna
Eskay.
try and settle the score, ends up killing Liv.
You're
Allows the
welcome
split from the
to
team, but now
go
he's
up
holding the
to
gate.
shoot.
No.
Eastan again, delivering for Crazy Raccoon. Another kill. It's just back to back to back snipe from Eastan.
Eastan has a duplicate for this potentially final fight as well, just after all of that damage that he was able to pump out in that last fight. Double DPS ults here for Crazy Raccoon. This feels like an overwhelming amount of force that will push Toronto's defense over.
Their ultimate economy is perfect. Good whip shot there, stops the kill onto Sugar Free, and here comes the first K.
Oh.
Both them on top of each
Very-
other. The rally's being popped as well. It's anyone's
Wait.
game right now as Liv uses that Death Blossom.
Wait.
A duplication on the
Lock in.
Yes.
No.
No.
He gets bashed out of the
No.
No.
Oh.
Crazy Raccoon. They dig
Fucking
towards
Korea,
the
man.
and steal the coffins shut.
Reverse sweep.
2-0 now.
The reverse sweep starts
you?
now.
It's actually doable.
Crazy Raccoon. One more map away from potentially getting revenge on
It's actually
Team
doable.
Falcons.
It
in
is.
that
Yeah.
final.
It's very close.
Toronto, they're putting up a fight. They're putting up their very best. But maybe they need a little sprinkle more.
Feels like destiny at this point to see Crazy Raccoon and
Destiny.
Team Falcons go head to head
Make my
once again.
cables under your leg.
But that map
Oh no, no,
still
no.
felt so close from Toronto. I feel like they are just small steps away from being able to actually get these map wins versus Crazy Raccoon. We saw that magic on the first map, being able to take a round off of Crazy Raccoon.
I'll be right back.
And now we end
I
up
might
seeing
get
it
stun
go down
locked.
to just the final mere
Hopefully it'll be
meters
fast.
on Shambali
Be right back.
Monastery. So they're so close.
I wanna say
They're
hi.
within that striking distance.
Okay.
Maybe they just need.
I don't think you get stun locked during
Yeah,
the
they
thing.
just need a little more.
much improved
Hi.
compared to yesterday.
You want to sit?
3-0 and a very decisive Hanawoka 5-1. There's just an insane
You wanna join?
amount of aggression and just domination from Crazy Raccoon. This is a very different look from Toronto.
It's fucking asshole.
Like you said, so close to coming up with the goods. Can they actually round this down? Because they need a reverse sweep. They've been in very close games recently. North American Overwatch, the competition has got
Blow
very
high.
close. That
You say
match
blow high.
versus
That's what we say.
Nightmare in
Hey, how you doing?
was just unbelievable Overwatch. Of course, we knew Crazy Raccoon
Oh, that's gonna be
and
sick.
Falcons were
Yeah.
going to take this tournament to another level. It
Oh,
being
they're
the
so
World
locked in.
Finals, everybody is bringing their
Yeah.
A game.
Dude,
North America right
it's
on
so
the
close.
cusp right now of taking some big maps up against some superstars and historic players.
But as you said, it requires a reverse sweep, which is just such a tall ask for any team in the situation, knowing that your tournament life is on the line, your season could end here.
I hope they just listen to
But
each
if we
other's
see
calls,
any
because you
team
like
be
see
able
a
to
lot
have
of the
those
time
clutch
someone will
moments,
push
it
up.
has been Toronto Defiant.
Not like someone,
With
like
those close
anyone on their
matches,
team will push
with what
up,
we've already seen
and
from
it's
the
like
tournament so far,
another
we
person
know
isn't
that
hearing
each
it.
of these players has such a big carry potential. They just have to find it. They got to dig deep for these next couple of maps.
Map choice once more for Toronto. Kings Row was another pick for them. It was a 3-2. It was pretty close, to be fair. Maybe that's where they want to go. This mirror looks close. But so did the dive. Again,
Last night was so
the
fun.
entire game of Toronto just... They are getting
For
better.
the player
They are
hotel?
getting there.
Okay,
Maybe
yeah.
that's
There's
just
also
what we
like,
need.
if you
One
go to the
extra
creator
map.
lounge, they're like doing
Anything's possible.
an after party,
Especially on a
a
stage.
third party
stats
after
for
party. Gigantis hosting
Pretty
it.
insane time bank as well.
What?
For Crazy Raccoon going into that third point. Toronto getting it.
You can ask.
A minute and a half.
You can
and
probably
almost
get
capping.
it. It's a third party that's organizing
Crazy
it.
Raccoon as well. Their ultimate economy is
I'm
so,
sure you
so
can get in with
clean.
third. I got in with
Very,
Bogers.
very conservative when it comes to fights, but you need that in this meta. An ult-dependent meta.
I didn't get
Those
into
substitutions on
you
either
can
side
ask
to min
Boger
max.
or just go into the creator
Toronto
lounge. That's the
taking
only
us to
places I know
New
about.
City.
Yep. It's
Could
by
potentially
Giganti. Like El
decide
Giganten.
the final fate
It's
of this
hosted by El
match.
Giganten.
But New Junk City,
But yeah.
this is where we get a chance to see Toronto really thrive. But can they actually be the ones to set the pace? Can they actually be the ones to play proactively? Because that's been very difficult.
Wait,
against
Blue
any of
Eye is
these Korean
SK10.
teams.
Yo, that's fire.
I mean, we saw how, like, kind of the small differences. It's a mirror comp. Comes down to a skill matchup, but you can still see the stylistic differences between both teams. Crazy Raccoon want to play up to your spawn at every possible opportunity where they can just eke out as much time out of the time bank, and also the payload regressing. I don't think it can be understated, especially when you are that aggressive, how much the payload can just kind of dip back, and it almost guarantees you another fight in some cases. We'll see if Crazy Raccoon can kind of finish this one out. A lower bracket final with a chance at that world title. Team Falcons waiting for their competition. I'm sure they'll be looking at this game pretty rigorously, or looking at the Crazy Raccoon game, again, that they played a minute ago. We saw us departing some final words of wisdom to Toronto Defiant. The last hope of North America. They need a complete reverse sweep as we go to New Junk City.
They gotta win. They have to. There is no choice. Winning is the only option.
This is what I want to see from Toronto here. I want to see Sugar Free on the Genji. Just exceptional blade potency.
But that's two maps close, very close.
So much
Oh, that's
support for both of
crazy.
These
Look at
teams
the
as the
crowd.
gates open up and we get into New Junk City, the third and potential final map in this series. I know you said you wanted to see that sugar-free Genji. Well, it is here.
They can
and
do
it's
it.
Ready to be
Sugar-free
unleashed.
Genji.
This can bring Toronto Defiant back in
Oh
the series.
no, my
I will
son
say
is
that's
dead.
not a good start, losing Vega that early.
Oh, but Chorong is
There's a lot
dead
of
too.
close to personal damage, and if
No!
Sugar Free finds himself in the wrong situation, he's saying he's just gonna melt him. Little punch to the jaw. Sugar Free is brought down.
It's been a couple of times, though, that we've actually seen Crazy Raccoon put a lot of focus fire on making sure that this Brig is out of the picture for Toronto. Vega, the first to get picked on a lot of these fights, maybe need to invest a bit more protection into making sure that that Brig is around to actually be able to provide the support with those shield bastions and actually help out with these DPS duels. Crazy Raccoon find another pick as Sugar Free goes a little too aggressive.
Yeah, I mean, you're getting wiped here.
Wait, they're doing good. Wait, they capped? I thought they lost the fight.
Either, by the way.
Wait, this is sick. One, someone's dagger. Wait, please kill him. Wait, no, I'm stupid. They swapped colors. What? Okay, yeah, they lost the fight. Why were they orange before? Were they orange before? I don't like that. You skip them the same color. Where's streamer at? This is the streamer.
To define, gonna try a different angle. Looks like Crazy Raccoon are gonna match him though. Surely you understand, if you're Toronto at this point, how aggressive they're gonna be. Wow, that's a rare copy.
It's so confusing. I hate when they do that.
Oh, Toronto taking out Merit though. Oh, that is gonna be first point. Toronto Define aren't capping.
Wait.
No touches. So okay, they do get a flip, but the likelihood is that Crazy Raccoon just take this one.
Overtime is going to tick down, but someone's actually approaching for the low ground, and overtime does get triggered.
Wait.
Yeah, Cardiac Overdrive has been
Where's your what?
as well. There is the orbital ray. The cage comes in. Wow, someone's health bar just evaporating. Crazy Raccoon is going to run over them now, especially with this rally. It was a worthwhile attempt. They didn't end up using TPS ultimate, nor the rally. They didn't have it, so lucky for them. There is the first point on the board.
But those ultimates can be really good to make sure that this next flashpoint can be theirs. It's going to be so important. Every single second matters in these flashpoints because of how fast each of them can actually tick up in progress. And I even think like taking a look at this cage from Junbin could just be a bit of a backfire here as Toronto get ready with the rally.
Yeah, it's the same reaction times there from Lip to jump away from that bash. Lip's already down as well, so that focus buy is good. Cage comes in, Merit is now trapped between a rock and a hard place.
Guys, this is not looking good for my son.
No pulsar torpedo action. Love to see that. Crazy Raccoon white, trying to define. They're going to get the first cap again.
Just not enough coordination from Toronto to make the best use of their ults. Vega going in the rally very early there. Crazy Raccoon is able to back up and kite away from
this.
that.
I can. They can
and
win.
then go in with their own cage and finish everything off.
You guys need to have strong mentals. You need to
Toronto.
realize you can always win.
Let's see if this can get them back
Just like you can always lose.
He goes in, gets
I'm holding the blue eye. He's giving me comfort in trying times.
He's now changing over to the Genji. Oh, surely he gets the blade up for this one.
It really is trying times. What's happening? Did they win a fight?
Not quite. Hasn't got enough time, sadly.
Look, he's very invested. The camera.
Just to show them that he had the
Wait, I want to try.
Yeah.
Can I hold him?
Crazy Raccoon again. Like
so
this
warm.
is last fight for
He
this
is warm.
flashpoint.
They're going to go early.
Support ultimates too.
They want to go aggro. They want to get
Okay, I kind of get it. I know I was flaming Bahaj, but I kind of get it.
Oh! Wait, keep holding him. It's a good. It's good. It works.
Ah.
Yeah. Do not let go.
Okay.
Oh, and Shorong just insta ult for no reason because you held it.
Ah.
We found the way.
We'll save them. I think I pulled a muscle in my leg by standing up.
Find the flip. They find the ultimates. Chorong
just grip people
just like gripping, right?
Yeah. And then speeding. Spawn tech. There you go. The complete spawn tech. Grip someone, speed them, and then change to Brigand Bash at spawn. There you go.
Are you sure?
You're 1, 2, 3.
Yes, it hurts.
That sucks.
Quickly now.
You want me to take you to the doctor?
No. It'll fix itself. But I feel bad because I usually crouch down in pictures if people are short. I like to be the same height as them. But I can't crouch now because my leg hurts.
Quick reset for Crazy Raccoon.
Briggs are getting traded so much.
Yeah.
Like one dies, the other one dies immediately after. Like every time.
Oh, good kill.
Oh, what?
It's a really good kill because
Raccoon
that's good, but
likes
like,
Raccoon.
a lot of problems for Crazy Raccoon.
Who would have thumped?
He's been going down with a duplicate. Toronto gets to play a bit more aggressively.
Wait,
now they know
winnable.
they can stop Crazy Raccoon at their spawn.
So winnable.
They can actually capture this flashpoint.
They might give. Maybe. They're looking for somebody. It's Lip.
You can touch.
The Wraith for all. Gives them time to.
You should touch.
Surely Lip's pay for his sins, and he does.
Proper would have lived there.
Another Crazy Raccoon touch here and a duplication onto the map from Eskay.
I don't know how, but he would have.
Power now for Crazy Raccoon, but not if Triple Free's got anything to say about it with this blade. Choring in his place, Eskay as well. A deflection on the witch shot.
as Crazy Raccoon, they're still coming up with the kills. Jumpin finds two.
Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck.
The sticky bombs at the very end narrowly gets the kill. And he's
so close. If RuPaul killed that guy, they would have won the fight. And he knows that. That shit's gotta hurt.
One more flashpoint for Crazy Raccoon, and they get their revenge.
Fuck
and
my
a chance
Chungus
at it
life.
in that
It's
grand
okay.
finals.
Look in.
But
Next
Toronto,
fight, we have
they have to deal with
nothing.
Keysang.
They have Rally, Juno.
Keysang is putting up numbers.
Fuck. No, we have Juno. Awesome.
He's having that clutch for Crazy Raccoon and giving them this
We can match Juno and then get, and then they rally, and it doesn't matter that we match it. That's awesome. Wait. What?
He was above Sugar Free the whole
Dude,
time.
Heesang is just Kepster. What?
Him with that focusing beam. Nothing is stopping Heesang right now.
Can we ban this guy?
Third time in a row, Crazy Raccoon.
Can we cancel him right now so he has to get up stage?
Proving everybody that he deserved that
Can we disqualify
MVP.
Crazy Raccoons?
And he might just do it if he can get Crazy
He's
Raccoon
scooting forward.
back into that grand
What
finals
if we
position.
cut out the
4
power
votes
line?
on the board for Crazy Raccoon.
So they have to replay the map.
Oh, I don't think so.
You don't think so?
Support ultimates here to help them keep
Nope.
them in this
No.
game.
They're going to go early once again, but who's really
Fuck,
surprised? There's the
this
slam
is
into
so
the front line
tough.
from someone who's got the cage as well.
They can win.
Fire onto Jumbin in there, fells the Malga.
Well, they actually can.
Lip as well, just getting absolutely torn apart.
Yeah, like this is winnable.
That rally from Chorong, not
Next
really
fight is tough because they have Reaper and Juno ult though.
so quickly.
But you can kind of take angles and get like
That was a really big
nice
fight for
pizzers on
Toronto
this
to
map.
win. I know they
Nice
had to
pits.
spend a lot
What?
of ultimates there,
Pits.
investing the cage on top of those support ults, but having
Just
the
said nice pits on this
has been
map.
really powerful in this meta.
Oh,
You can use that to play a lot more macro in that back line, make sure that you can actually snipe out Chorong. But Orbital Ray and Death Blossom, this has been a deadly combo.
Death Blossom straight on top.
I know what they're talking
Doing an
about.
immense amount of damage.
I'm watching my
He's
son.
there to just tickle everybody to death. Crazy Raccoon just wiped the
On
floor. Team kill, final fight potential here. Crazy Raccoon are gonna play up. Cage in 10%.
I'm going on the desk.
You are?
Once
That's
again, Toronto's hopes fall on the back of Sugar Free. The star, one of the star DPSs for this roster.
Toniki doesn't want to go.
It's gonna have to
You
be
should
the biggest
go.
duplicate.
Duplicate from Sugar Free, looking for a target, doesn't want to get taken out by Heesang yet again. Final fight here is the cage available from Jumbin, might be able to lock someone down. Merit on the sidelines, he's going to get forced out. There's the duplicate from Sugar Free, turning his sights towards Jumbin. Merit is foiled, and so is Vega. Death Blossom comes in from Sugar Free and takes care of Heesang, but someone has to pay attention to Lip. But it is Sugar Free that comes up with the numbers. There's the kill, there's another Death Blossom.
The crowd really liked that one.
For Toronto to be able to get back control of this flashpoint and deny Crazy Raccoon from the 3-0 sweep on New Junk City.
I'm spooked.
Perfection demanded of this roster to see themselves through the rest of this
Such
map.
a big crowd. Holy fuck.
Orbital Ray from RuPaul. Got to be a big one.
When do we have to go?
RuPaul's got to stay alive though first. Oh, the strike from Heesang is unbelievable.
Oh,
Gone for Toronto to find in their hopes and dreams as well. Crazy Raccoon and Heesang. 'Tis truly a master of work.
Oh, it's over.
That creates beauty from what is so plain.
They got so close. Like all the maps were really close. And his last hope. GG's. Okay, I'm gonna go on the desk. Yay!
Yay.
What a season for Toronto Defiant. I know it is disappointing to see their hopes fall short
Now-
here, but they should be proud of themselves.
My Chungus life
This
is
is a
fucked,
roster
guys.
that has maintained dominance in North America, showing everybody why being able to invest in that roster from
Fuck
the
my
get-go
Chungus life.
was such a smart decision.
And he had, all of them had good moments.
So star-powered
On both
in their
teams.
own
Everyone
right.
popped off.
But it's going to be Crazy Raccoon getting the win at the end of the day to see themselves through to their third and final match of the day. It's been a long road for them, and Crazy Raccoon are not done yet.
An
FMCL.
exhausting day for Crazy Raccoon. Yeah, that third match.
Yes,
in
that is a
row.
blow high.
A 3-0 from Falcons 2 earlier on. I mean, that was truly a masterclass.
Eskay's gonna go on the
from Team
desk.
Falcons.
It's gonna be
Can
crazy.
Crazy Raccoon just muster the courage and muster the might as well to topple what looked to be the kings right now of Overwatch. We're going to jump down to Danny, though, over on the stage for a small interview as we prepare for your grand finals.
Thank you guys so much. I'm here joined by Shu from Crazy Raccoons, coming out from a great win against Toronto Defiant. Shu, I mean, this was your second match. You just came out from a loss, now a 3-0 victory. How did you guys prepare your match against for Toronto Defiant? 자, 오늘 승리 축하드리면서 일단 두 번째 경기죠. 첫 번째 패배 이후 두 번째 경기로 토론토와의 경기에서 승리를 하셨습니다. 이번 경기 좀 어떻게 준비를 하셨나요?
그냥 하던 대로만 하면 이길 수 있을 것 같다고 생각했습니다.
Nothing really much. I just thought, if we just play how we, usually play, then it wouldn't be a problem. Did you sort of, because you guys are coming out from a loss, did that sort of hinder you coming into the match though? 아무래도 첫 번째 경기에서 패배를 했기 때문에 좀 들어오면서 좀 걱정이나 이런 건 없으셨나요?
조금 걱정이 있긴 했는데 저희가 이제 그러니까 8권전은 저희가 준비했던 전략이 좀 잘 안 통해가지고 좀 쉽게 무너지는 그림이었는데 토론토는 그냥 하던 대로만 하면 이길 수 있다라고.
Definitely, I don't want to lie. I do feel like, we were a little bit worried coming to Toronto match because we did lose again in our first match. But,
hey, SK4,
I think the first
what's
match,
the difference between or and
it's
or?
Were preparing
or?
For the second match, we really go into the match because we just played how we normally played and there wasn't a problem. Right, one final question. Grand Finals, rematch against Team Falcons. How confident are you, Shu? 자, 그 파밖에 남지 않았습니다. 슈 선수 어떻게 자신 있으신가요?
밸런스 때 기억이 날 거예요. 팔코는 지금 많이 후달릴 것 같은데.
Yeah, for Tracy, I think Tracy wins.
Team Falcons,
I think Shu is just crazy.
Dallas, so I'm pretty sure you guys are a bit shaken up.
Hisang might be the best echo like ever.
Right, everybody, give it up for Shu one more time. Thank you so much. Desk, take it away.
Thank you so much, Danny. Huge congratulations to Crazy Raccoon. They did it again. Brought it back, and I will meet Falcons in the grand finals for the anticipated rematch. It worked in Dallas. Let's see if it works in Stockholm as well. But first, let's break it down. How did they get it done? Let's look at this series, though. Toronto Defiant, of course, not the favorite to win it all in this series. They just met yesterday. Although the score is the same,
give us Eskay.
This looked a little more competitive. We have to say that, John.
At times, it looked more competitive. Yes, they were spawn-held at times.
That's funny.
Monastery, but they were able to deal with Crazy Raccoon's
signature
Wrecking Ball for a composition here on
how to say turtles? How do you say turtles,
over
guys?
to a more traditional Tracer Echo kind of style. And honestly, there were a couple of missed opportunities from Toronto Defiant here on this round in particular as well.
Yeah, they fucked up.
Almost finishing off the round with an orbital ray, and you just weren't able to close down this map, which forced a third and final Lighthouse round. And this is the round that the Koreans are just fantastic on. They are so incredible when it comes to dominating these three separate high grounds and point control. Swapping over to Shambali Monastery, I don't think there's any doubt that, of course, Crazy Raccoon are better when it comes to this Amalgam Mirror. But still, here in this final fight as well, someone holding close with that cage, of course, but wasn't able to trap anyone, and a final touch from Crazy Raccoons, which prevented the full cap from
You don't remember how to write it?
on the offense. I mean, they are just
called
unstoppable in this kind of composition as well,
it.
forcing another rematch between Team Falcons and Crazy Raccoon in the grand final.
Yeah, I mean, CR just the stronger team today, and I like that, he's looking for that win condition on Shambali, right? He's looking to stop the touch from Tracer, block the
I think that's how you spell it. I haven't spoken Swedish in years.
Prepared, and he's saying, I feel, really came alive this match, right? We talked about how he was struggling against Stalker. And maybe he can take some of the confidence from this match where he was decisively stronger.
Yes, that is how you spell it.
Snowball into that grand final and come back and challenge Stalker, I think, a little bit more competitively in the Echo Duel. We'll need to see Hisang.
This was crazy. This is the end of the game.
Competitive grand final. But in the end, I mean, for me, Johnny, this grand final is destiny. Honestly, I think both of these teams are going to look at that last upper bracket match as a sort of like a last scrim before the grand finals. As he's saying, does get MVP. I mean, definitely was a huge performance from him. I think he's a huge reason why they were able to take it home on Lighthouse, bringing out.
He's saying it was the fucking
so
goal.
Maybe a little warm up, maybe a confidence booster here.
No, it's the turtle.
Yeah, exactly.
If you add an N at the end, it becomes the. So it's not the isn't a prefix in our language.
Honestly, it did
put it
come
at
down
the end
to
of a
those
word.
micro plays, right? It was a close.
This match is going to be really close.
Closer if those little mistakes weren't
But
made
my son isn't playing,
yeah,
so
I mean, there's a couple
I
of
really
fights in there,
care.
like we even showed the highlight on Servos of like, wow, look,
guys,
let's
be real.
Do I
really care?
That's a fight where they dump 3 ults for nothing, and that's not the kind of trade you can afford to do against a Team Falcons that has looked clinical in this meta. I mean, when it comes to the DPS ult, the usage looks really clean with Proper and Stalker constantly following each other up. He's saying, though, I mean, the Echo, his performance in this match was perfect. I mean, like, really, really strong plays.
I think Raccoons is more warmed up.
Maybe he can have the time to get that review. I do feel like he's saying has had huge
Falcons has the
year, right?
advantage of getting to watch them play now in a like relatively close match.
Massive flexibility, was critical
Like,
player, and I thought he was really pushing his
Toronto
limits
showed
in
the
this
weakness,
match. Maybe
some
more
weaknesses
confidence against
in
Toronto Defiant. This playstyle, though, is what
this
you need
strongest
to do.
team.
You've got to take risks. You've got to gamble your life when you play Echo. I mean, it's a glass cannon hero.
Guys, don't drink too much alcohol.
That's kind of the game you're playing when it comes to this meta. You've got to take risks on Echo. Believe that you are the stronger player, that you can challenge the enemy Echo out of the sky, because honestly, a lot of fights, it is that opening Echo kill who is most likely to die, but also most likely to find the opener.
Yeah, and while, of course, we see Crazy Raccoon in the grand final, Toronto Defiant are officially out of the tournament, but there are so many good things we have to say about these teams and all the players on that team as well. They had a phenomenal
They got top
year,
3.
Johnny.
Yeah, I mean, they won all 4 stages in North America. That's about all you can ask for, of course, playing in the North American region, and then also placing second at EWC. Now, they didn't have to play either Falcons or Crazy Raccoon until the final at even EWC, right? But this Toronto Defiant team, they pushed as far as they could, you know, as we've been talking about throughout this entire weekend and this entire year. Team Falcons and Crazy Raccoon, they are the two best Overwatch rosters ever assembled. So, like, how do you compete with that? Toronto Defiant, the fact that they've been able to do so well over in North America, maybe potentially coming up a bit short in Dallas, perhaps not getting the result they wanted there. But apart from that, I mean, it's been a spectacular year for this organization.
What is my
they have to
name?
be nothing but proud.
Absolutely.
I am
love for Toronto Defiant
M2RO with an underscore. That's my Twitch channel. Go follow me on Twitch.
OWCS. Their journey has come to an end. However, Falcons and Raccoons,
I should make a
they are
Twitter,
still in
honestly.
it to win it. Let's see which of our Korean super teams
Or
is going to
Eskay
come
4.
out on top here in our first
Aaron
round of
Keller.
finals for the OWCS. For now, we're heading into a quick
Follow
break.
me.
When we come back, we're not diving into the grand finals just yet. We have a very special treat featuring some of our beloved co-streamers. Don't want to miss it. Don't go anywhere, and we'll be seeing you on the other side of this.
The finals gonna be crazy. I think I'm gonna be in the crowd for the finals, honestly. What about Blow High? Yeah, what about him? You follow me on Twitch? Thank you. Sigh. Yeah, you're welcome. I like it. That's funny. Dude, what the fuck? You can't call him stupid. What is my Boglin playing? I'm sad now. My son lost. Such a shame. I think he fucked his wall right there. I don't know. Who's my son? Vega. I'm a dad. Where's Eskay? On the way. In 3 minutes, I think. Yeah, they're setting them up right now. There's Eskay and Doku. Desk Poco, Doku. Then there's Desk 3 and Dake and that one guy. I always forget his name. We need Dexter. We need Dexter. Dexter? 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 Dexter. Alright, see you, EV. Oh yeah, my bad. But it's not the word, so... There's a lot of words that sound bad but aren't. Like, Roadhog player almost sounds like Roadhog player, which is also a slur, you know. It's really warm. This is really nice. I'm like a bit groggy because we were out drinking last night. And I had like 4 shots of Bulgarian moonshine and like 2 or 3 rum and cokes and a beer and maybe another shot and another rum and coke. But I didn't drink that much. Bulgarian drinks supplied by Boger. Yes. Eskay passed out from it last time she drank it. It's pretty tasty. What is that alcoholic emote? It's so fire. Wait, why is it called poor people? What the fuck? It's so fire. Should just rename, like, if you at me in the chat, it should just be that.
Hey everyone, GB here alongside Vega. Vega, want to obviously thank
My
you
son.
for taking the time to talk to me, but also, I know this was a tough loss for you guys. How you feeling? How the boys feeling? I know you haven't had much of a chance to talk to them yet, but what's the lay of the land so far?
I think after the loss, everyone's a little sad, but I think at the end of the day, everyone tried their hardest to win today. So you really can't be disappointed. I hope next year we can really show that we're better than the Korean teams, like we did in Esports World Cup.
Yeah, but also, let's not forget, you came into this one and you got top 3 and some of the greatest players in the world here. It's a massive accomplishment. How has this season been for you personally? What have you learned about yourself? How have you grown as a person
so laggy?
And as a player?
I know it's
for your
crunchy.
teammates?
I can't change it. It's
I
scuffed.
think I learned so much this season. I learned a lot from playing with Ham, like our
They're
team,
ruining my
and
son's
Lenny and
interview,
Rupal
guys.
and Mare. I feel like I improved a lot as a player this season. I think just like as a person too, I really enjoyed my time in Toronto, and I hope that moving forward I'll be able to use this experience and keep playing and eventually win a world championship.
Hey man, if there's one thing, the tenacity, the desire to win is going to take you very far, my friend.
It really wants to win.
Thank you so much for your time. I appreciate you.
It's
And of
not the
course,
stream,
look forward
it's
to seeing
the
you
stream.
next year, man. Take it easy. Back to you
Yeah.
guys.
Start your climb to OWCS by joining Faceit League. Gain competitive experience in weekly Faceit League matches. Rise
My
to the
son is
top
dead.
in divisions balanced for your
My
skill
son
level.
is fucking
Register
dead.
now and start your competitive journey at fce.gg/4.
He died.
Hello, everybody.
I'm
back.
really
I
sad.
was just over there. Now I'm over here. I had to run. I also changed. I was
I'm
running
a
a lot,
sad
so
guy.
I hope you forgive my
I really wanted them to win.
non-formal attire.
You look good.
Yeah, that's
Thank you.
Eskay. People happy.
You guys look great as well. You looking great. I'm sure everybody at home knows who our special guests are here. Mr. J.
People sad.
No, do your own intro. No.
my bad.
Do your own highlight.
They should pick me up as a coach.
I'm J3.
I'd be locked
There you
in.
go, that's what I'm saying.
Yeah,
J5 with 3.
Yeah.
Poco.
Okay.
I'm Eskay Overwatch, full name.
There you go. Did you watch it
That's my goat.
yesterday? And the Overwatch that happened yesterday?
Yep.
The
Yes.
voice actors. Yes. Do you remember all the questions? Do you kind of like understand how the format kind of works? Okay,
Probably.
Good.
there is a button this time. So we brought back the buzzers. Jay, can you reach that?
Why you gotta put it so far up, man?
I mean, I'm reaching from over here and I can reach. That doesn't look good for you. But fastest one, and then you have to answer the questions. We have a total of 8.
Can
The
you
audience
reach?
obviously can play along as well. So if you know the answer, you can shout it out a little bit.
Scottish
if you want
flags
to.
on the buttons. True.
I do want to ask though, a couple of questions. Who do you think is going to win grand finals?
Ooh.
Oh, Eskay.
Crazy Raccoon.
Okay, that's a good choice. Okay.
Crazy
Okay,
Raccoon.
okay.
Yeah.
I'm going with Falcon.
Okay.
I'm with Poco. I'm on Falcons.
Okay. Couple of Falcons fans on the desk. I like that. My other question was, be honest. How good is your Overwatch knowledge? Be very honest.
If people watch the CarQ video, they would know that I am excellent at Overwatch knowledge and lore.
Surely.
Is that true? Is that
It's not true. It's
no?
absolutely not true.
No? Okay.
I'm pretty bad.
Sorry.
You're
pretty
pretty
bad.
pretty
but
bad.
I'm
Okay.
pretty good at playing.
Eskay, I think,
That's
will
true.
win.
That's facts.
Mine's
Okay.
bad too.
Yeah. She is a
Are
nerd.
you ready?
Yep.
Eileen.
Tough luck if you're not. So, here's a good one.
Wait, I'd never say it
What
right.
support heroes were available in
Align.
Overwatch Classic?
I never say it right.
Mercy,
Every time.
Lucio, and Zenyatta.
That is wrong. Anybody else
Classic.
wanna?
Classic.
Mercy, Lucio, Zen, and Symmetra.
I forgot
Aline.
Symmetra.
There it is.
Wait, do I always say it right and then think I say it wrong?
Symmetra was a support.
Aline.
I
Am I
just play
stupid?
Classic too.
Yeah, Eskay goated.
Disgusting stuff. Okay. This one's a little bit more difficult. We're going to have to ramp it up. I know that, it's a game show. We have to do that. Lip. Everybody familiar with Lip? Pretty good player. Pretty good. Just played.
Yeah, Lip is pretty good.
Lip's MVP skin was for
Reaper.
which hero?
Echo?
No.
No.
No?
That's
It was
Fede.
not. Jay?
I don't have it.
You want to make a guess?
It's
you know
Reaper.
what?
Anybody from the audience know?
Sombra. You know what? I'm just gonna.
It's Sombra.
It is, yeah, Sombra. It is Sombra. Yes, that is correct.
That
Oh, I
gives me
didn't
a
know.
point, right?
We'll call it half. Yeah, the audience. help.
Half. I see what you did there.
I don't care about the skins, guys.
I wasn't even making a joke about your hype, bro.
I care about
Two
Saria
skins, what,
skins
you only
only.
just gave
I'm
me
a Saria
yours
one
on
trick,
your hype or
okay?
something?
Follow me for Saria
A couple of
gameplay.
you were actually there, but
Follow Eskay for every
how many
gameplay.
maps did Crazy Raccoon
And Saria has awful
South
skins,
lose
so
against NA and EU combined?
let's look in.
Poker.
None.
Correct. It was 0. They didn't lose a single map.
Yeah.
Ouch.
Too good.
Oh, that's
They are.
fire.
Well, you should have been quicker, bro. Come on. You have to guess sometimes. You have to put your heart out there.
I'm nervous.
You're nervous.
Yeah.
First time on camera?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. It's crazy. Okay. The OWCS crowdfunding bundle contained a dance emote.
Follow
based off-
Eskay to sim for Reyna.
Dude, Poco is lightning fast.
Someone, of course.
Oh,
Easy.
okay.
Come on, guys.
Can you do...
For some reason, I was thinking of Dallas, but there was no. Sorry.
That's not a player. That's a place.
Yeah, I thought it was Dallas because there was a skin for Dallas. My bad.
Yeah,
what player?
ask about the
yeah,
game.
my bad.
What?
I'm horrible.
Can you do the emote?
Ask nerd questions.
Yeah, there you go.
Eskay is so goofy in real life,
Question
guys.
number
She's
5.
really nice.
Junbin pulled out.
Eskay is very goofy,
and
and
at the Dallas Major.
Boger is always like brooding, thinking about business. He looks like a businessman, a billionaire all the time. He's like Jeff Bezos. He's like
Roadhog, Wrecking Ball.
Yeah,
business.
Roadhog and the ball.
Money, money, money.
I totally guessed
And
that.
then
June's #1 fan.
Tonic is super
Question
nice.
6.
He's very Spanish.
Short to
Like
define,
he's
we're pushed to
like
5.
talk about food and wine and
Name one
drinks,
of
and
those
we have a
teams.
great
Bonus
time.
point
I really
for
like
the other.
Tonic. I didn't hear the question, guys. I'm
Wait,
sorry.
this was yesterday.
Stage 3. No, bro, we're at the
Oh,
World
so-
Finals.
Oh,
Like,
my
stage-
bad.
Stage 3
Listen.
was months ago.
Yeah, nope.
No. Anybody in the audience know? Or all Poker?
Team Falcon.
Not in the same region. So, no, it wasn't Team Falcons. Anybody in the audience know? It's a tough one. You down there. And?
Uh-oh.
You got this.
It's the opposite of a dream.
Nightmare.
Nightmare. And that guy in the audience gets 2 points.
Wait, he's gonna win.
Wait, he's gonna win.
Wait, he actually might. Oh, God.
That's not good.
Okay. Oh, I like this one a lot. Brings back a lot of memories. Which World Cup year did Kevster play in? He only played in one. Which year was it?
Last year.
The Swedish
It's last year.
Leagues.
Overwatch World Cup.
Poco.
2023.
Yes, it was.
It was last one, right?
Yeah.
By the way, J3, you need
I knew the answer to that question. My goat Kevster.
Poco's kind of school.
He's really nice. Really nice guy. Really chill.
You're not even attempting to go for it.
It's a workout to do that.
Okay. This is the last question. I'm pretty sure Poco's
Yeah,
gonna
Poco's
win,
beard is
but-
crazy. His beard game is
but you never
awesome.
know. The NA Stage 4 finals went all the way to 7 maps. Both Nightmare and Toronto Defiant went back and forth. But what was the final map?
Oh, yeah.
Oh my.
The final map. I'll give you a small hint. Sugar Free went crazy with the blade, deflected a high noon, and then won the game. That's not much of a hint.
That's a great hint.
Okay, I'll give you the map. You have to. Someone has to guess the round or the map, the round in the map. It was Lijiang Tower was the last map, but which stage was it?
It's the one with the bridge. Garden? No, not Garden.
Both at the same time. Okay, we'll do.
No, it is Gardens.
You can do Eskay first.
Okay, Eskay.
No, you go.
Okay,
Oh, Garden.
Go first. On Lijiang Tower.
No, it's the other one.
There is one.
The tower.
It's not Garden.
Lijiang Tower.
Control center.
Wait.
Oh my god. No, Eskay!
It was Night Market.
Why would they play?
Deflected a
Why would they play
high
Genji and
noon
Cass on
and
Control
just
Center?
rolled over Nightmare, and that's how they won the game. So you were actually all correct. Your Overwatch knowledge is pretty bad.
Oh my god.
Poco
Who
actually
plays
did well.
Cass Genji on Control
And the
Center?
audience did pretty well as well, actually.
Yeah.
Eskay!
All you combined. Yeah, that guy in the front there got 2 points.
Just gotta lock in. Also, Booger's about to do his thing, so I'm gonna go soon. Because I gotta lock in and fuck Booger up.
You play the game, but that's fine. That's all good. How are your streams going? How's
Pretty
the
good.
stream been?
Going fun.
Yeah.
Going well.
Chat's been loving it?
Yeah.
Chat's been popping off? Oh, hell yeah. I know because the French broadcast is here as well, which has been really exciting to see.
Ali's over here.
Kicking the gang.
Yeah, we're having a lot of fun. Everybody's so, so nice, and the crowd and everything is so cool. So yeah, love it.
SK, anything you want to say?
Wait, look, it looked like J3 said. That was really funny.
Jay?
I'm having fun. Meeting people is probably the best one.
At an SKX.
It's been great. The crowd's been great. Everybody here deserves
This is
a
SK10.
pat on the back from J3. He'll be giving those out individually a little bit later on. We are going to
What
jump to a
sound
quick
do
break.
sharks
Do not
make?
go anywhere.
I feel like they would go like,
Magical orchestra performing some overused music right after this.
You know? You know, Booger used to be a puppeteer. Like, literally. Like, he knows how to, like, do puppet
A
stuff.
place where everyone
Crazy
plays
lore.
their role, communicates and knows the meta.
When he was a kid.
Perseverance, the will to grind elo, to compete again and again.
Yeah, it's really
And the
cool.
right teammates, stacking
I don't know if
together
I
in
was
order
supposed to say
face the
that.
toughest challenges.
Don't tell anyone.
Truly great,
I
you
don't
have
think
to
he's ever
fight
said that to
against the
anyone.
best.
But it's
Your
secret
journey
lore.
is just beginning. Ranked Pugs and FPL coming soon in 2025 on Faceit. Show your interest now to get a
If you get a
chance
biggest
to early
puppet, wait,
access.
that's so smart.
FCE.GG
And he could do like a puppet play.
/pugs.
That'd be fire. That would be fire, dude. Yo, let's fucking go, dude. What the fuck, dude? Let's fucking go, dude. I was just ranking up. Yo, dude, let's fucking go, dude. Dude, what the fuck, dude? I fucking hate this dude. My son lost. Guys. My son died. Let's have a moment of silence. Type like ... to show that you're silent. You can do 07 ... Wait. Oh. How do I mute the stream? What? I don't know how to. Oh, I guess it's streamed like right into the thing, so I can't. That sucks. I wanted to like put on like in the arms of the angel, you know. Whatever. The joke is over. Thank you. That was a minute. That sucks. I'm really sad. I think he played all right. He died a couple times, but stream end. No, the stream is not ending. I'm waiting for Eskay to get back because I gotta go 1v1 Booger. Yeah. Okay, guys. I don't know where the fuck Eskay went, but she'll be back. But I have things to attend to, so. I don't know if Dreamhack is streaming the Booger 1v1. They might put up like a YouTube video of it. Bye. You're all so beautiful. Hashtag stay hard. Never forget. Never forget. Beat Booger. I will. I see that message.
In 2024, the inaugural season of the Overwatch Champion Series set the stage. Challengers emerged, stepped up, and were crowned champions. And in 2025, OWCS is back.
Welcome to Overwatch!
With more streams, more live events, an easy-to-follow format where the best teams thrive, where rivals get relegated, and rising challengers become legends. Get ready for the 2025 Overwatch Champion Series.
Welcome back to the OWCS World Finals live from Dreamhack Stockholm. Zoe here, joined by Jake and by Johnny, and we're getting ready for the big one, guys. It's grand finals time, and it will be fought out between two of the... No, that's not right.
Hello.
It is the two best teams to ever have
It's the two best teams in the world, Zoe. It's the two best teams
ever
in the
had
world.
in the history of Overwatch. That's it. That's just how it is. It's Team Falcons and, of course, Crazy Raccoon. Star-studded lineups, star-studded rosters.
Why did they ask me about Pro Overwatch? Oh no, it's Doom. I already forgot.
So there is so much history, so much grudge matching.
I was so nervous.
Can you believe this?
I'm very
This is going to be the
self-conscious.
15th time they're
I was
playing
very self-conscious.
this year. Obviously, the
But it's
OWCS
okay.
Asia format, I had the score on my paper.
That was cool.
Just now.
Oh,
it
look.
was 9-4,
A
I
fan gave
believe,
me
in
this.
favor of Crazy Raccoon. So I guess now it's 9-5.
9-5?
9-5,
All right,
yes, in favor of Crazy Raccoon. So, but Team Falcons, they've been on a roll recently. I mean, they beat them in the grand finals of the OWCS Asia main stage event, of course, to qualify for Stockholm, and then most recently here in the upper bracket, Jake.
Yeah, I think this is a Team Falcons that is resurgent, that has been looking to claim
I can't
a world
believe
championship.
I was
and
gonna
has
say
been
night
so far
market,
stymied.
and then I changed
These are
it to
players
control
who,
center.
I talked to some
Why
of
did I
these
do
guys
that?
after Dallas. They got second place in the world. They're the second
Wow.
best in the world, and they were pissed.
Oh,
like that was
man.
not good enough. That was just unacceptable to this team. Their only goal is lifting that trophy. Nothing else will be enough.
Oh
for
yeah,
players like
Booger
Crown.
brought homemade
Yeah, I mean,
Bulgarian
even like thinking about
moonshine.
this roster, right? Like the part of the reason why they came
Really
together is, of
hungry.
course,
Let's grab
Gio and
food.
Fielder is a historically great backline as well. Overwatch League champions in 2022. Hanbin was part of that team as well. And Smurf is a two-time Overwatch League champion with the San Francisco Shock as well, right? So just looking at this roster, I mean,
I
they're
don't know
known to be
if I
champions.
have-
Like that is what they aspire to do. They want to win every single time, every single
I'll
year.
go get it
And now with this roster,
after
that was the goal in
the
mind
match
with Team
starts.
Falcons, who many talked about as the
Doesn't
best
seem
team
right, but-
going into the year. How were you supposed to beat Falcons? They had this like Dallas Fuel Championship
Hello.
tour with Proper and picking up Stalker, who was
What?
spectacular.
Booger
for Atlanta
left
Reign
his
last
sharp.
year, right? But then Crazy Raccoon.
Oh.
I mean, they entered the stage with Lip and the gang, and they
Yeah, that
haven't,
could have been
taken a
bad.
break ever since, and been
I need to
dominating
go
throughout this year,
backstage and grab
up until
food.
most recently when Falcons
I
were
need to
taking
go
over.
backstage and grab lunch.
Well, if we're taking a look at Crazy Raccoon, they now have to play back-to-back matches.
Okay, I will wait.
Back-to-back matches. In
Yeah,
fact,
I'll do that. I'll do that.
And we discussed that yesterday already for
Sure.
Toronto Defiant. That's a lot. That's draining. There's a lot on the line. Did they hold something back?
Where did
in their first battle
SK4
against
go?
Falcons?
You know, I think if there's anything that's held back, it's probably the Gibraltar pick, right? Taking it to a Winston map, put Lip on the core hit scan. That's a place where I do feel Crazy Raccoon are the stronger
1v1
team. It's where
Vogler?
they have the advantage. But
Oh
for
yeah,
me,
there's
Stoic,
Vogler.
that's the only map in the pool that is really going to reshape things. The exception is Ilios, so maybe if they
Eskay3.
can stretch it out deep into the
What?
series, open up the
Evie,
cost
thank
pool
you so
again.
much for the 5
I'd be
gifted.
surprised
Thank
if
you.
Falcons picks
Thank
anything
you.
but Oasis. I mean,
I
they just
appreciate
won it
it.
in the last
Thank you.
series. They look so good on it. They could even probably maybe bring out the Echo on Gardens.
I
They're
actually-
even stronger there. But Crazy Raccoon, they have this dive
I really
pop there,
like
monstrous
this
when it comes
audio
out. We saw what
playing
that
back
looked
in
like
my
against
ear.
Toronto Defiant, right?
That's
once they went
because
to the
it's really
Winston
loud in
rig,
here.
they were just
So I'd probably be
demonic, right?
screaming
Unstoppable,
if it
undeniable.
wasn't. It
when
feels
they played a
wrong
high-paced
without it.
strat.
So, Jake, I feel like we have to set
A
the
big month.
expectations
Let's
straight
go.
going into this grand final, okay?
Let's
And
go.
usually,
Thank you.
I'll admit it, okay? I'm full with cope. I like coping. I like giving benefit of the doubt.
Cope for me, John.
I like coping. I like to do that. But I'm asking you,
Guys,
as kind of like the truth sayer,
does
keep me
Crazy
straight
Raccoon
here,
have a
and I
chance?
need you to just
I
set the
don't know.
expectations
They
straight.
kinda got shit on.
We talk all the time about the individual skill of Crazy Raccoon, their ability to have individual
Yeah, it's really loud
performance
here.
on heroes like
Wow.
Luciana, for example,
So,
and you know, Lip
oh,
on
there's a
the
little
range hit scan.
bunch of chambers
But
standing
in
behind
this
me.
very
That's cool.
solid Mauga meta,
What the fuck?
is there even a
See
possibility
ya.
outside of Ilios,
Chamber.
outside of Gibraltar,
From Valorant.
to flex it up and try
Actually
to
a
try
really
one
cool
from this Mauga
cosplay.
meta at all?
I mean, you can, and I mean, I thought, all right, the interesting thing is I would have said no. Generally, I would say no, but I also felt in Dallas, I also thought that was true. I felt the Venture Genji would dominate, was ultimately the better strat, but it was Lips Cassidy that prevailed in the end there. So maybe there's some hope. I feel that the Reaper Echo, especially with the addition of Juno, has really upped the level of pace and tempo, right? If you play a hit scan hero, if you dare bring a hit scan on the server, just let's watch some of their POVs in the team fight when Reaper TP's behind you, Mauga charges in, Brig Juno
You guys see what they're setting
I
up
mean,
in the
it's
background?
going to be overwhelming for
The
those heroes to
orchestra.
come out. So I think pretty unlikely. I think you do need to win in this Reaper Echo battle. And to be honest, I think there's going to be a lot of pressure on Heesang to deliver some of these openers.
When that
The
happens,
Echo,
I'll
I feel,
take
is
off
the
my
most
headphones.
open-ended hero in the comp, where the Reaper is often going to be initiating, TPing into the backline, taking a ton of attention, surviving with Wraith form, and trying to clutch with the help of a Mauga. But Echo is the one who was a little bit more free, a little bit more possibility to hunt down. We see some of these Junos getting picked off early. That completely changes the game when it does happen. So I feel Heesang is going to have a tremendous weight on his shoulders in
My
this series.
co-caster.
Absolutely. Let's hope he's not crumbling under set weight. He did well against Toronto Defiant. He was our MVP in that match. Can he repeat that performance going up against Falcons again? Let's find out very soon. First, let's take a look at our threads. I feel like everyone is going to go for Crazy Raccoon. Do we include score lines though? Like that's okay. We don't. I'm giving this a 4-1. I'm going to
4-1?
verbally include score lines.
For
Not
Falcons?
Crazy Raccoon. Yeah, Falcons. I misspoke
goodness.
earlier. Falcons, they're the favorite to win. They look so aggressive, so comfortable in this meta. Raccoon they did not have an answer to that oppressive aggression.
I feel bad.
Yeah, I'm
Cameron,
gonna say Falcons as well, but maybe 4-2.
Oh, thank
I mean,
you.
I think Ilios
I
and
love this.
Gibraltar are
it's
two
a-
maps
I
that
got
can
it in
both
Japan.
play to Raccoon's favor, but these teams are
I'm
so
so
closely
fuzzy.
matched. I could also see Crazy Raccoon, you know, even in the Amalgamare, finding a map here and there. They're gonna need to extend the series. I think it would be huge for them if they can push the series deep enough to reopen control and bring that in, map pick 6. That could be really strong for them, right? That could put them on game point, but you're gonna need to win the Amalgamare at some point to get there, and that
Hello,
looks like a tall
Zoe.
order. Stalker is on fire this tournament.
Yeah, I completely agree with you.
I'm
I
her
had
biggest
a Team
fan.
Falcons 4-2
And
as
she's
well.
my fan.
I mean, how do you predict against
Every
Team
time I see her, I'm
Falcons
just
after
like,
just seeing them
Zoe,
obliterate the Crazy
I
Raccoon
love
3-0?
you. And then we
It
hug
would
each
take
other, and she's
a
like,
monument. I don't want to say it's a
Eskay,
monumental
I
upset.
love you.
But like,
I'm
let's be
like,
real
Zoe,
here.
I've been
Falcons
looking
are
for you.
huge favorites
She's
going
like,
into this
Eskay,
matchup.
I've been
after we
looking
just-
for you.
What we just witnessed earlier today.
I
right?
love
So,
her.
Crazy Raccoon, I mean, they got the backs against the wall, and we need individual performances to really stand out. Like you said, Jake, Heesang, he needs to be the member for Crazy Raccoon that really pops off here and helps this team get over this kind
have
of edge
received
when
several
you're seeing
Zoe
Team Falcons
hugs.
execute
I'm
team
very
play and
lucky.
teamwork with such brilliant synergy.
Absolutely. Well, we're gearing up for our grand finals here. Gentlemen, thank you so much for setting this stage. We're now heading into a quick break. And when we're coming back, we we get to witness the performance.
Oh, I totally
of a
had time to grab food. Fuck. It's okay. 3 minutes. Is that enough time? I feel like I should go during a map. I don't think 3 minutes is enough time. It's not. It's not. It's simply not. My phone's on 10%. Where's my other phone? Here it is. Waluigi. Oh, by the way. Oh, wait a minute. Wait. Oops. The camera was too small the whole time. Oh, now it's too big. Cool. Check out my transitions. Okay, pretty good. Wait, my skin is glowing. Epic. Hey, what's going on, guys? What do you have to say about this? Who do you think is going to win? Crazy Raccoon or Falcons? Thank you for the insight. You're really the best. I appreciate it. Yeah, I think so too. Yeah. Yeah. Yes, I'll get you some food after this. Smart guy. They just looked over and he was like, this girl is crazy. She must be insane. I don't know. Bahaz has a lot to say. She's got a lot to say. That's it. It's simple, really. Okay. Oh. I gotta listen in real life. Adi asked if he had too many drinks last night because he looks fucking fried. I'll be back. I'm gonna go listen closer and then get food.
Where did Eskay go? Anyone know? Where's Eskay? Hello guys. Getting food? I will entertain you guys just because I want to sit down.
World Finals here at Dreamhack Stockholm.
It's the end of the road. We played a lot of matches, but after this match, the year's officially over. So because of that, you gotta put your all into it.
It's just the only match that really matters, like to win it all.
Eskay fooding, maybe in crowd.
I've just always had dreams about playing on a stage in front of a
Also
crowd.
David.
Like being able to play like in a grand finals or like even winning a match on stage, that would honestly be a dream come true, for me at least.
Low-key sad. What's your prediction for this match? Probably 4-2 Falcons. Falcons was dominating before. So yeah. What's this emoji?
Playing in front of a big crowd, like, it's so exciting. Probably no words to describe it, It's what everyone plays for.
Like I'm probably going from screen to screen. That's not chill, With the guy. Turn off the Wi-Fi? That's not a good idea.
Some school friends have come along as well, so it would mean so much to win in
that's
front of
Astra.
them. And just, have the crowd
that's
cheering
me.
for us the whole time as well.
That's Chris.
We have a lot to show, and that I'm happy that we get to show it.
We don't want to have any regrets, so it's definitely all or nothing.
All the teams that lost.
And it's a triple catch. TBNT bleeding out. Bliss can't do too much.
We are so cool, by the way. Eskay is really cool.
다른 점은 이제 이기는 놈만 기억하니까.
Eskay can get 10 gifted subs, please. Eskay needs 10 gifted subs.
Playing in a grand finals match compared to other matches can definitely be like a lot of pressure involved in it. It's kind of like a do or die moment. Like it's like the culmination of the whole tournament comes up to this one moment, and you sort of realize like we all want to win. Everyone in the lobby, all 10 players want to win, but only 5 of them actually can.
NRG shot eliminates and a 3-0. It's not so easy anymore.
Grand finals, it's happy and sad. I mean, I have no idea what I'm doing come Monday, like what the next season
Should
looks
be
like.
this finals.
So, there's no excuse
at
to
least
leave
win a
anything on the
game,
table.
no?
Fight goes down to the death loss of an income nightmare. They're riding this one home, and NA's number 2 hits the haymaker.
Space Station are 1 point away from getting eliminated.
Space Station Gaming is demolished by Twisted Mind.
이 델러스 그랜드 파이널 경기를 했을 때의 소감은 이제 아무래도 이번년도 AWS가 처음 시작하게 되고 제일 처음 하는 대회다 보니까 다른 대회를 했던 것보다 훨씬 기분이 좋았던 것 같아요.
The barrage all reflected. Blade has been popped, and Sugar Free yet again goes absolutely nuclear.
I've always wanted to win a grand final, like on
Actually
stage, like
depressing,
ever since I
guys.
started my pro career. So
Like, what's your favorite tank to play?
It's something I really want to achieve this time.
Ryan,
Excuse me? What did I just see?
Ryan,
처음
Ball,
대회를 연 챔피언은
Alga, Ram,
명예로울 것
Wilson.
같습니다.
Those are like the top 5.
But the Blade definitely does. Oh, he just takes over the
You
game.
create the meta just to go 0-2, right? It's actually true. Unironically created the meta. Nobody was playing. Nobody was playing Alga before us. So we invent a meta and then just go 0-2. It's actually crazy. Meta was not to scream. I mean, you're actually right. Should have just not screamed. Actually, that's just
We
stupid
set out this
decision to scream.
punitive, ambitious project, a rebirth of Overwatch esports, a truly open system where anybody could compete and anybody could win.
There's
Our two
no party
finalists
to win.
stood the test of time. Multiple challenges comes
not
their way.
winning
Matt,
in
one more
life, you
question.
know?
Who is the best Overwatch team
It's in the
in
game
the world?
winning
Yeah, you
life.
say anybody can win, anybody can compete, but it felt like once we saw these two rosters come into shape, these were the teams we were going to have here at the end. Crazy Raccoon has looked so good all year long, but we're in a what have you done for me lately type of esport, right? And right now, Falcons looks to have the upper hand.
Memories are short in esports, there's no doubt about it. And the most vivid picture in our minds are the ones holding up the cup at the end of it here. Crazy Raccoon obviously were our victors out in Dallas. They managed to win that major and looked incredible doing it, but the balance of power, especially in that APAC region, as the competition came internationally, always left us wondering who would be the team left standing when the smoke cleared.
And now when you have these two teams on the stage, right? We already saw this match today.
Eskay was. I mean, yes, she's getting food apparently,
what
but
has Crazy Raccoon done in the
he
last
had to come back, you know.
They beat Toronto, but what have they done
I'm out here,
to
my
now make this match
feels.
a little bit closer?
It's a first to four series, folks. And again, we are looking at a Crazy Raccoon that have come up through
She gets
this lower
stunned
bracket.
every time.
Favored coming into this tournament.
No,
Many of the
she
whispers
is.
saying this was the team
I'm
to
not
watch.
even
The
as famous
Falcons
as
were
Eskay, and I get
imperious in that
stunned.
upper final.
What's your favorite map?
We know what these two teams are going to play. The composition's not going to change that much. We'll just see who can play it better, who's the stronger team.
Favorite map? I don't know. I don't think it's the German, so I'm a good pick.
Here we go, Overwatch Nation! One more time! Crazy
It's
Raccoon
not
and
bad,
Falcons throwing
but
down on Oasis. And we're going to waste no time in getting into the action.
first shout coming out from Smurf.
Predominate through this series.
Slam coming in. Big slam. Both bridge down.
He's saying his least is able to get involved with a focusing beanie.
Bunker. Oh, lit. It's going crazy.
And that's got to be good there for Crazy Raccoon, right? Get a fight win early here, pick up some few kills. Still have some players up on the high ground here. For Falcons, if they're going to try and contest, go on in.
Hope they put in
Crazy
zero
Raccoon in a good
bans,
spot
stop
to take the point
journeys.
first.
It's like I'm a pro player, it's even hard-ish to follow what's happening. Big slap and slam from Smurf. Did Smurf play first series? I didn't really watch first series, or that Hamlin played Mauga. It's kind of surprising that Smurf was in.
17% is really nothing. I mean, that is just kind of getting on the point. You have it for a few seconds. The fight comes in. Falcons, now they have a few players that still linger there on the high ground, so they're able to kind of come from both sides, and Crazy Raccoon not able to deal with it.
Lip knows that he's being tracked as he pops out of the Wraith Walk. He gets stunned up in that last fight. He needs to be a little more calculated
play.
about how he
Who played
maneuvers around the map.
Mauga? Smurf usually only plays winter maps. That's a big slam. Big slam.
Knocked out of it, but Lip with the death loss to the fight free. Just what the doctor ordered. Probably not a great doctor, but hey. Crazy Raccoon get the flip back as Falcons have some time in this done.
Yeah, and something Falcons did really well in the last series against Crazy Raccoon, right, is Stalker goes for the dupes onto the Reaper, builds up that Death Blossom, and then ends up using it, right? You're trying to get the bash out of the brig, then you come back with proppers. That time, dupes the Reaper got taken out right away.
Coco wants to go forward here. Death Blossom going to be thrown in. He's amongst the cage fight. He's staying with the Duke Reaper himself. It's Lip getting stunned up, but he can't get healed up enough. Stalker's able to bring him down here, and he's
the
taking
top
with a
Reaper
free
going
Death
wild.
Blossom. Mostly able to shrug it off. He backs up, and Team Falcons receiving the push from Crazy Raccoon.
Oh,
and hit him
Ethan
twice
gets
as
a
hard.
trade.
Dropping down
And
the
a
ball,
big.
he's taking foul one to Blossom. He's like trying for some focusing, being valiant, and Smurf withstands it. And Falcons are back in control.
Yeah, you have a little bit of advantage here for Falcons coming into the fight, right? You have the rally pretty impactful. Last fight, the bow support all
Smurf has
used
got about
by
to
Crazy
lap
Raccoon.
cage
So they're
or
trying to take an
something.
early fight, maybe get that rally
That's
out
not
early,
lap,
maybe catch a
but
player
he's
off by
gonna get
surprise.
through
Doesn't
when you're
work.
only gonna get like
Point back in favor of
30% to
Falcons.
the second one.
Big day for the Raccoons, but both their series were short, at least. They're warmed up and ready to go. It's going to be Stalker falling
And
first.
Eskay is
Lip
back.
from the outside of the cardiac overdrive, but it's time to go in. Geronimo's just been diving forward, but it's Smurf that takes the front of the hell.
You guys, Eskay is back.
Problem can't get out in time. This is about as close as it gets, folks. Crazy Raccoon flip it yet again.
Yeah, and if you're a Crazy Raccoon fan, I mean, this is good to see early on, right? Much more competitive in these fights.
It's tit for tat. Fight
Guys,
for
what
fight.
happened?
Yeah, I mean, we're going back
Bye-bye,
and
Hottie.
forth here. That time, Chorong with the
Stop
rally.
hitting on people that come on my
Interesting,
stream.
though,
Oh my
both
god.
arrays here available.
I mean, I guess you can, if they like it.
Chu just got his online. Stalker also looking to probably
Sorry.
get a free
I love to watch the orchestra.
available for Chorong with the rally. Here we go.
Then they played that
Stalker
video.
comes in like Batman, eventually wants to jump
I
out,
just
though. Orbital ray thrown in, and that's tough
had to
get
watch
damage
it.
on Eastang. He's going to do the Reaper himself, but has to
I have
break
food now.
straight away. Stalker repositions, wants to force the back line away, and Smurf has the same idea. In we go. Chorong's shield pushed to its limits. He's able to stay alive and pick up the mega. Oh my goodness, it's death-defying air kick from the
crowd
In the meantime,
is
the fight over
wild.
points. And they will be able to
Right
take
now.
it back at 96 to 62.
They're wild.
Yeah, although Chorong able to live, they just got so separated there, right? You saw Smurf go in with a really nice stop.
I don't know if you can hear them on that stream, but
away from the rest of the team, not able
even
to
like
play
little
with the
things they're going crazy for.
on the point. So Team Falcons doing a nice job separating the supports from the rest of the squad. Flips the point.
Chorong gets such little ult charge from that fight. He's been aggressive. Takes fight early. He's staying fell to the focusing beam straight away. Nobody from Falcons left inside the cage, so Lip has to push a little bit harder for these picks. Chewie's down, was talking about a little bit too low. What a stun! Oh, Lip didn't know what hit him. Falcons have the numbers now.
This feels like the only fight that we've seen the same team win 2 fights in a row, right? And it may end up deciding everything.
There's not enough time here for Crazy Raccoon. There'll be a touch from Heestang. He gets there, recalls the whip shot, wrong out. He's going to have to avoid Proper, who's more than happy to take the fight. He's in with a Wraith Wolf to try and stall that a little bit more as well, but Falcons are ready for that as well.
Look at the setup.
And that'll be a first round to Falcons.
Tell me if you can hear me eating. I'll fix it.
Better from Crazy Raccoon. Still not enough, though. Falcons wins the first round here. No, they actually tried to use Junbin's cage, right? Get around the corner, maybe trap somebody right away, burn them down. They turn the corner and nobody's home. Everybody from Falcons kind of went out the opposite side of the door through where that health pack is. You end up getting a kill early on, and that sets themselves up great. Yeah.
Playing around the outside of the cage, it's like, surely someone is close enough for me here. Too dangerous for him to get in and find a kill.
I got some mashed potato on my microphone.
Crazy Raccoon. Falcons with the maneuverability there. All right, so let's run it back to City Center. SimTV's out on both sides, and we are in the fray.
It'll be Crazy Raccoon and Falcons both trying to fight over this high ground, right?
Every row is filled.
He's going to go up the lift right now. Everybody here up on the lift.
Okay, probably gets out of that little step.
It's not every seat. It's still some things, but every row.
Catching too much of Heestang's damage, Crazy Raccoon. Get a good fight to start.
Are we so
bad? You can control the point first here, right? This is a point that you can hold on for a very long time, especially with these type of comps, which are pretty high sustain. You can kind of play around that central Keller. You can just have players just flood in from the spawn constantly. So getting control here first, quite big.
Awkward, both teams obviously fighting for that high ground control.
Can you hear me like this? I'm
Falcons really knew they had to try and commit. It doesn't work out for them, so now through the choke, but here comes Junbin first with a stop. He's staying over the top, wants to pepper Smurf down, but can't burst him entirely. So needs to drop cooldowns and back up. He's a cardiac overdrive from Falcons, but Smurf is starting to run low on that utility. It's Proper though. It's able to find an edge for Falcons, and they surge up onto the point.
Yeah, Lip still plays on that close corner, right? Where the rest of his team just kind of bails. So nobody there to help him out. That's going to be both Maukas running into each other, knocking each other down. But you have that Reaper still available on the point here for Falcons. And when that Reaper goes unchecked, especially when it's proper, you're going to see lots of damage, a few kills. The Falcons taking the point.
That's okay.
Junbin was about to turn around and charge back to the rest of his team, so he hits a mutual knockdown.
Oh, you weren't able to hear Hadi?
Oh, no. Easy pickup for Proper.
You can notice Smurf trying to do that as well, right? When we're on with the free cam and Junbin uses the charge to get on in. Smurf tries to
hello. There we go.
Tries to just land right on top of Junbin, stun that Mauga.
Yeah, it was just the mic he was using. It was on Miro volume. That guy screams, so I had to turn it down a lot for him. Hadi's the soft-spoken guy.
He's going to have a free death loss on Cuban. He doesn't have enough time to get a full channel off, and now he's going to be caught in the cage after the fact. The focusing beam won't bail him out. Junbin's a little bit low, and there's not much healing here for Crazy Raccoon. Falcons have a chance here to extend into the lead.
Yeah, I don't think this is winnable here for Crazy Raccoon because you still have Proper and both supports alive against like 2 or 3 really weak players there for Crazy Raccoon. And there's no way you're going to just kind of barrel into the Reaper, even though he doesn't have great, for like damage at range to deal with the Echo. Still, you're going to have to get close enough that Proper would have won that. So a lot of time here gained by Falcons.
Good stickies on Chio. That forced him out of line of sight. Proper also went low in that same window. You got the dude from Heestang. Cage fight thrown down.
I don't really
trying to trap Falcons in with them. But they might
know what's happening.
Awful quick. Shoot desperately trying to stay alive. And Smurf charges on through.
I can't keep up.
Bustling and he means business. And business is good.
Now 75% on the point, right? Huge advantage here for Falcons. You're going to have Rally and Orbital Ring. Both your damage dealer ults.
I think it's just the meta.
You're going to have absolutely nothing to work with. It's going to be damn near impossible. Yeah.
Everything happens all at once.
You push the line of scrimmage up. 90%.
And I couldn't really tell you why one team is eating the other.
Crazy Raccoon, and Falcons read them the riot act. Overtime, you will take down, and who's supposed to touch? It's just Keystone left. It's a forlorn hope.
You can't kill each other without ults.
In a blink of an eye.
That was quick there in map
So it's
number
like-
1. I think Falcons, they just understand like the tempo
Poke,
and the
poke,
pace
poke.
of the game, right? You see that push and
Okay, we're
pull
going in.
constantly.
Everyone
Between
use your ults
teams
at
in
once.
Overwatch, especially in this map
Everything
right now.
fucking
It seems like
explodes.
Falcons is just
Can't tell
gonna
what's
hit
going
all
on.
the right buttons,
Oh,
right?
one
They know
team won.
exactly when they
Oh,
wanna
why did they
push,
win?
when they wanna
I
get
don't know.
aggressive, when to bail
Can't
out.
tell.
They have a great read in terms of the ultimate economy.
Maybe I just
They're
don't have
clicking on
much
all
knowledge of
cylinders.
how to
Two
play
sides on
these
the
team
same coin,
comps.
right? That first round, we saw a massive disengage by Falcons away from Junbin's cage fight, where Lip is trying to push up. And
I am enjoying this event very
in that
much.
second round on City Center, they push up after taking control, and they dive in with Smurf and proper with the Death Blossom.
I mean, you're at 80+%. You know you have a large ultimate advantage, right? Going into that fight, you've seen everything kind of come out from the other side. Why not be the aggressor, right? Why allow them to come in, take that space? They go right in early, they get like 2 kills, and at that point, the round's over and the map's over.
We're seeing cage fight used in such different ways, whether it's to try and capture multiple players, or even I think, we saw Junbin just try and get Stalker inside one, right?
It's
He was
picking
a
up,
good reader, throw the cage fight down as he comes out, and knows 1v1 Malcolm
outside.
Echo, even with all that burst damage. And
Even with noise suppression.
The one thing early on, and you
The
talked
quiet
about
as that talk is
Stalker
like
kind of doing
negative
those Reapers constantly and getting
Hold
away
on.
with stuff.
I can fix
You
it.
notice on the other side, right? Whenever Keystone goes to that dupe, it's like a cage, and then he's gone early. Like he is out of that Reaper early, back into Echo.
That
They
should
do a
help
great
a little.
job over on the Falcon side of focusing down that Echo, not letting him get tons of value out of adding another Reaper out there on the field.
That's something we've seen emerge today, at least, is the Bricks trying to save that shield bash, but when you have a Duped Reaper that comes in and gets a free death,
It's not helping.
it kind of forces that rally bash out, and then the real Reaper, the genuine article, gets in with
No,
the death
it's
blossom
not
up
that
the
I'm
back of
loud enough. It's that
So many things
it's
to
picking
keep
up
account for.
the stuff
free
behind
players
me
end up being the centerpiece
without
of
me
so many of
talking.
these exchanges of ultimates, even in this meta game.
Yeah, I mean, look, Rally obviously huge in a more defensive way, and you see Orbital Ray as well. Obviously, be extremely strong, right? Whenever teams use that Orbital Ray, push in behind it, especially with Maga Reaper, it's going to be a fight win.
Now, we've got a bit of a moment to breathe through after Matt Bomber getting over to Golden Boy with a very special friend of ours.
All right, thank you so much.
This is really
yes,
good.
Yes. I am here with
I
someone
wonder if I
who
can
you
get a
all
second
might know
one.
if you watch a fair amount of Overwatch. Folks, give it up for Avril! All right, man, we just saw
Let's go, Avril.
Falcons pick up that dub. Give me the analysis.
You must feel
break
good
it down.
after that
Way
applause.
smarter than me
That
in
shit
this
would make me
game,
feel
so
good.
Let's go ahead. What should the fans be expecting going into map 2?
Yeah, I think this is a final that
Dumb.
is really looking like what we saw in Dallas already. It's Amalgamator again.
It's
in
fish
this type
and
of matchup.
mashed
Valve
potatoes
have
with a
proven
really good
themselves to be
sauce.
Better than Crazy Raccoon in this particular mirror. Now in Dallas, we saw Junbin. He won the MVP for that tournament by playing a lot of ball, playing a lot of hog. Falcons are not letting him do that. They have first map choice. They got to waste this twice in a row. There's no Elios here. There's no Bork here. We're not seeing Lip playing some of this hard hits on the Ash, on the cast. He's been forced to play Reaper. A lot of his carry potential is gone. This is where the proper Stalker duo, you see,
Damn, he's kinda
currently
spitting.
outplaying Lip and he's saying by a lot.
What does Crazy Raccoon need to do in order to be able to pick this up, at least stay competitive, since they're, well, pretty much down 4 maps right now to what Falcons have been doing today?
Yeah, I think right now he's saying he needs to set up versus Stalker big time as well, but if there's an opportunity to put Lip back on a hard hit scan, find a map we can play the ball. I mean, this is a first to 4. I mean, you could see this go back down to control. Ilios could still be on the table.
Yeah, well, look, you're looking for Lip to maybe give the other guys a fat lip. That's pretty much what the deal is here. Thank you so much, Avril, for your time. Give it up for Avril one more again.
That was a really good analysis.
Thank you so much, Alex. And hello,
That was great.
long time no see. You can find him all around the venue. Actually, I've seen him literally every day, every hour. He's been everywhere.
He's been touring the event, yeah.
He's touring the event.
Yeah, well, he's got
it
his
is a
photos.
festival. It's Dreamhack, man. It's Dreamhack. There's a lot going on, a lot to see, a lot of people to meet. And there's a lot of highlights to watch as
Sorry.
well. So let's dive into this very first map.
My mic is
Falcons
picking
taking
up
this
a lot
in
of background
and
noise.
securing their lead in the series. Much like what we've seen in their first bout, really. There's just a lot of aggression and a lot of players we can highlight from the Falcon squad.
Yeah, I mean, Falcons, they looked so solid when we saw them on Oasis last time, and the first round was really competitive, really close, but I feel Falcons are staying confident, staying aggressive. I like that focus
Okay,
on
yeah, that's fine.
Keystone. They're not letting him get value. They're continually punishing him. And I think Geo
They turned up the
right now are
sound
just
in the
unkillable.
venue.
Even when one drops, they're so quick
I
to
think
trade. They're so
it's
quick
way
to
louder
fight
than it
back.
was.
These two supports, I think, are really making a huge difference here.
Yeah, and as well, I think Smurf is doing a great job on the Mauga. You know, we see a lot of these engages. We talk about how big of a difference maker Echo can be in these, getting individual
That was
picks,
so
of course.
good.
But also the way that Falcons
I
are
want another
maintaining
one.
space and
Oh my
protecting
God.
space as well. We see as well Smurf
I'm both
utilizing
I should get
occasional
one.
sometimes
I don't
shut
think I'm
down
allowed to,
potential
though.
push, as we saw here in the second round, for example. He's then goes for an aggressive play, duplicating the Reaper, trying to go in somewhat, and Smurf shuts it down with the cage fight. But also, we've seen them utilize Smurf, for example, using the counter charge to knock down the enemy Mauga as well. And that as well, that protects that space. They make sure that your Reaper has good angles and get a lot of damage out within. So I've been really impressed by Falcons, of course. They have the individual play and the offensive pushes.
I'm threading the needle on this food. I can't hit my microphone, but it also can't hit my hair. So it has to go in like
now,
this.
of course, a map pick for Crazy Raccoon. Where do they want to take us?
For me, Zoe, I think it's time to bring out Gibraltar. I think it's time to change the tempo and just put a map win up against Falcons. You haven't done that yet today. You've got to start somewhere.
Yeah.
If I were Team Falcons and I lose a map, I would also instantly pick Escort to get it out of the pool, to deny that possibility for Crazy Raccoon. So I think if they're gonna make the comeback, it's got to start here. The scary thing though is that's kind of a one and done play, right? Yes, you could pick Escort now, you could pick Gibraltar, but that's your last chance at it, and it's gonna be gone. So we'll see. Maybe they have a different read. Maybe they, I mean, in the end, you have to be confident that you can win the Amalgamator. In the end, nothing else matters. Looks like we did get confirmation. It is going to be a Suravasa pick coming out. So the same strategy, essentially, that they ran last time, maybe some adjustments to the team play. They did win that first flashpoint on Suravasa, so maybe there's something they can build off that.
I mean, they look dominant in that very first round, 100-0. So obviously, maybe feel like they can change something up in the consecutive rounds, Zoe.
Yeah, so they looked dominant in the first round. You're saying what went wrong in the second round then? Like where did it fall apart? Was it once again just bad ult usage, little mistakes?
I think Falcons just has a better read on positioning in these maps. Like, aside from the first point where, yes, they lost the first fight and kind of got snowballed out from there, when Falcons gets map control, when they're able to set the terms of the engagement, they're fighting so effectively at the perfect positions in the map, not letting the opponent really take any position for free. Or sometimes based on the map, they're playing really passive. They're sitting back.
I think Falcons are the ones to engage every single time. The fight is set on their terms, where they want it and when they want it.
To go first, confident that they can react perfectly and make no mistakes. Here we see in this team fight, typically we've seen this comp be all about going first, teams charging into the enemy spawn. But here Falcons says, no, we're going to sit back. We're going to let you come to us. We're just hanging out on the back of the point, waiting for some kind of initiation to come in. And Falcons has point control, right? Like, they don't really have to force anything. They run the clock down. Here we see that Reaper copy, instantly focus, instantly burn.
Jake is the best.
And the cage fight in friendly territory is just too much for Crazy Raccoon. They can't get in. Even a stagger.
He's really well spoken and really knowledgeable.
Right? Staggering it out, buying more time. Each of these few seconds, they do matter. And so, I mean, Falcons, they just have a real mastery of this comp. It's not one note. They're not only aggressive, only passive. They're just perfectly reading the scenario and reacting.
Yeah, let's see what Raccoon got up in their sleeve as we're heading into our second map of the series. Falcons 1-1, but it's a long road to go.
He's also really hot. Everyone on the desk is so hot.
And send it over to Mitch and Matt.
Thank you, Zoe. Yeah, first of all, it's a long series, right? It's the kind of series that we reserve for games like this. We can truly put the team through the ultimate test to decide who our champion's going to be.
And I agree with like a lot of what Jake said there, and I think you kind of see it with the Suravasa map pick. I don't think there's anything that Crazy Raccoon, like, you're not going to see
all the talent is so hot.
Type of comp like that. You know, maybe
they're all so cool
play
too.
A little bit more
I love
down,
talking to
especially
them.
like on Gibraltar, but you're going to have to beat them in the Maga mirror at some point.
I was watching the orchestra with Jake. He walked out and just stood next to
to
me.
them, so they feel like Suravasa may be
We
the
were
best
like,
bet.
Well,
yeah, that's pretty good.
First map said, hey, we got any other world champions sitting behind stage? Oh, Smurf out, Hanbin in. Yep.
Yeah,
sign me up.
Embarrassment of riches for Falcons in more ways than one. And I mean, you see Hanbin, right, you know, coming in here. We see typically Smurf, right, plays a lot of the control maps. Then we kind of see them like alternate bringing in Hanbin. I mean, another phenomenal.
All right, UV, I think.
And again,
I'm gonna.
Stylistically,
You need to dial it down.
Shown us much of the same, but we have seen Hanbin come in and show us the queen on occasion. Right? We talked about, yeah, you got to win the Amalgamator at some point, but we've seen this team be able to flex over. It was against teams that wanted to try and buck the Amalgamator trends. You might see Falcons be very confident playing the same way all the way through.
Well, why change anything? I mean, like GB would mention with Afro. I mean,
yeah, it's so loud. This is
right? Just keep it rolling from
I can
there.
feel their voices in my
here for Falcons.
shaking the floor.
Man, I tell you what, the way these people they applaud pigeons, we gotta do an event in New York.
I mean, if they're going to clap for you, they're going to clap for pigeons, Matt.
I mean, hey, look. I think I'm cooler than the pigeon. Just by a tad.
Yeah, duly noted.
Just by a tad.
Well, let's see here. We have our Malcolm.
I can be,
Lucio, a little burst of speed to
I can have better volume now.
And then we will be off and running.
'Cause I'm not eating.
Reversal.
Everyone's cheering for the pigeon. They boo when the pigeon leaves, and they cheer when the pigeon comes.
Time for map 2. Of course, we'll be fighting around at the middle point of the map here. And one thing was noted that Crazy Raccoon were less interested in being the instigators in that last map. Let's see if they take some tempo this time.
It just seems like Falcons just controls the pace of the game at all moments.
Oh, Swedish water bottles have a cap attached to the bottle, even after you open it. It's really weird. It surprises me every time.
It is a trade though. Note that Heartbeat was brought down. Falcons confident enough still to move to the point without their tank.
Yeah, and you can't exactly push in
New
without
regulations.
Your Reaper, right? You lose your Reaper early on there. For Crazy Raccoon, there's no way you're going to
that is
walk
good.
into the death chamber with Proper still on the point.
Chasing his first world championship still, Matt. Isn't
Definitely a good
crazy
thing.
to think about?
It's really, I get surprised by it every time.
Oh, focusing thing from Stalker actually interrupts Heasang as he tries to go to work on Heartbeat. Still, Heartbeat was low enough to be
I don't lose my water bottle caps though. I'm the GOAT.
Good spot for Stalker being lift out with a shot off most of that focusing being with a right walk. And the Raccoons here have the edge. Squeak out a fight. Chu does get brought down by Chi, but that's the best
Crazy
they can do.
Raccoon. Let's go.
60%, a little bit higher, 61 for Falcons. And for Crazy Raccoon, they just got to get one map. Like, just get the ball rolling, get the
make one of
confidence
the
going.
classic lines
Right
come
now,
on.
I mean, it's got to be brutal, right? You're up on stage playing a lot of the same maps. You've lost all of them.
That's smart.
Just getting a map win, regardless of any way you do it, right? You know, maybe some kind of crazy things happen. Some of these fights you end up winning a
It's
map.
really difficult.
That kind of changes the whole dynamics.
Hanmin trying to reposition
I'm
there.
too weak.
Went for the throat. It's going to be Lip playing from the outside of the cage fight with the Death Blossom here, and Hanmin is taking the brunt of that damage. Stalker was knocked out of Duke there. He had no chance for a Death Blossom of his own, it seems. And he's saying, alongside Lip, so much damage from 4 Hellfire shotguns at the same time. Spider-Man moment.
I'm just weak.
and well, we were talking about in map number 1, right? When Heasang was using the dupe, it was Team Falcons that was able to focus fire him down really fast. That time it's on the opposite end, right? Stalker
I got
gets taken out
trolley
right away.
squiggle
Heasang able to live
twist.
for a while there on the Reaper to make it work.
Back to brass tacks now as Crazy Raccoon have control the point at 85 and counting. It's driven the charges over towards the point there. Chio taken
It's
down.
so insane
To
drop 4 maps, playing the mirror, and just keep fucking picking it. And then start winning. What?
How does Proper just get into your backline and kill both supports? I mean, you give up one of your own, right? You give up Chio, a Fielder's still alive, but man, the value that Proper gets there, right? A TP into the backline, just basically deletes
Wild
from existence and then deals with Shu pretty easily. I mean, you gotta keep these 2 players alive for Crazy Raccoon if you're even gonna have a chance.
Proper there, backed up by Junbin, who goes in for the jump, and Harpin has the counter stomp. A little bit low is Junbin, but elsewhere, Lip says, I'm gonna put this back. Chased down by Fielder, one Fielder. Now with the help of Chio to try and stop Lip, and Proper was able to make short work of Crazy Raccoon elsewhere. So Lip, man, it was a Hail Mary, let's be honest. Not enough to get the first flashpoint. Falcons start with the
I'm
lead.
sad.
Yeah, it's like a
I don't think I'm gonna get any of the
right?
drops.
Somebody needs to go and contest the point. Lip obviously
I
has
should
the
have
best
been
chance
watching
to
my
do that.
stream
The
the whole
issue is
time.
we're
I'm
not
so
going to win a fight on the front
stupid.
line, right? Without Lip being there, right? So he gets the points, you know, gets on it.
I
Is
could have
working
gave
towards,
myself
you know,
one extra
potentially
viewer
flipping it, but the
and
rest of
gotten
the team
drops.
dies. Falcons easily goes and retains that first flashpoint.
Damn.
Harmon here just to reposition back to the point now. In come the Raccoons, so they've got an orbital ray to play with now. Death Blossom started off for Proper though. Oh, he caught Chu! Chu still gets the orbital ray off though. Can Crazy Raccoon work with this now with an extra Reaper in play? They get rid of Fielder. Chio is still standing. 3 Blossom for Heasang now will create some space. Enough to start the cap for Crazy Raccoon. But Stalker's got one of his own. Dive deep, hit Chu and try and go for the win. But
There's
Crazy
4
Raccoon
Reapers on the
is away
field.
from that doomed Reaper. Stalker in over the top there, sees an opportunity to pick off Heasang, but the cage fight, he lets himself get caught in it. And Crazy Raccoon cleaned it up.
You guys hear him screaming?
And Falcons kind of got the action they wanted there, right? They had the later
There's a
order
grand
already, they kind of push on
illusion
in,
next
but
to
that
me.
time it's a
He's
really
going
nice cage
crazy.
play.
He's
Plus a
going
rally there
wild.
from Chorong. They're able to actually kind of use some of the pillars to get away from that Death Blossom that Stalker had in dupe, you know, avoid a lot of that damage. Use the rally to keep everybody top up and inside that cage.
They lost Shu right at the start of the fight. It's crazy how the Raccoons were able to bounce back.
Right.
Now that we're working with the cage fight from Hanbin, that is the focus in this fight. Here's the hyper ring pushing up. Junbin tries to start the fight.
Oh wow.
The cage, he goes. Can he emerge
He perfectly timed it for when the other Malga reached the end and he's down.
Down with those bullets. Lip and Heastang are gone, and the Raccoons have no teeth.
It's just you have to use so many healing resources to keep Junbin up. I'm amazed they were able to keep him up for that long, let alone, right? As I know they keep him alive through a lot of that cage fight, but you eventually lose Heastang and Lip. At that point, everything falls. You did end up getting 63%.
This guy really is fried. He hasn't said a word. Like the headphones are covering his eyes. Just
Going to
sleeping.
get caught here. Comes out with a blossom instead. Okay, they're going to find one with the backup there from Falcons. They just seem so solid here, but they've got a bit of a deficit to make up already. Stalker there, hit the stickies, but he's very, very healthy now. Just going for the old faithful. The trash shot not enough to claim the elimination, but both Echoes are off the map now. Still ticking up. Falcons are able to flip midway through the fight, and Junbin would like to ask for more, but he lacks the backup.
Yeah, and typically you would actually see Stalker in that type of situation use the Duke to get his health back, but he's been fighting the Echo. There's really nobody to be able to do that, so we get a rally from Fielder here to kick things off.
What can he make use of this? He's waiting for a death blossom from Lip, but it might be a little bit too late. Proper jumps in over the top of the cage fight now, and Lip is going for it.
Observing this is fucking impossible. How are they doing this?
Crazy Raccoon, it's just not enough. Another wild charge in there, and he's saying he's doing his done.
The observers are crazy.
But Junbin eventually succumbs, and Falcons clock up a second flashpoint.
And to see Falcons doing this to Crazy Raccoon right now just shows what, like, they're on such another level, right? You win this 5 in a row. We just saw what CR did to Toronto Defiant, a very good team, right? You know, they kind of ran through them. There's clearly levels to this at the moment. Falcon seems to be on one of their own.
And every time Junbin charges in, it feels like he's being exploited. Hanbin's catching him in a cage fight, nuking him down.
Okay.
Or Falcons go for an engagement.
I've never said this
That's a mutual
in my
knockdown.
life.
They're looking strong, so aggressive, looking to
Please
there,
don't
he's able to
say
stay
that.
alive. Thomas holding on his death loss, but may not need to use it. Stalker loses the 1v1. He's saying one of the preeminent Echoes in the world.
Actually looks kind of fun.
From the top rope, Fielder comes in with a whip shot and cleans him up.
It's just like how Jake mentioned, though, and it's like what
It looks like a lot of fun.
Where a little bit more defensive there and just kind of changing up how these fights are being taken, right? Junbin that time charges in the Hanbin, and then they just start like playing a little bit of a neutral game, right? Some focus fire coming down.
That shit looks
and
awesome.
Then as Junbin gets low, then the cage fight comes down.
Oh, Eskays was not ready for that at all.
It's because most of the time when you play Brig, you just sit next to your Ana and like Ubo Winston every 20 seconds.
Scrambling for ideas, looking for
But
a way
this,
out, but the water's up to their neck already.
This shit looks so fun.
How do you even see a path here now for Crazy Raccoon? It's really behind probably this orbital ray that Shu's going to build up. But if that doesn't work, I mean, you were staring down the barrel being 2-0 real fast.
Also,
this is the fight right here. Fielder has a rally coming up.
Okay, I'm starting to appreciate the comp more. Like the aerial battle that the Echoes have against each other. No one else is shooting there. I guess Judo, Malga, Karma, but Malga wouldn't be shooting in a fight. Your job as Malga is to just shoot the other Malga.
What a whip shot back on Heastang. No value from the death blossom whatsoever, but was still forced to disengage by the Falcons.
Yeah, but now you're going to be able to come back here.
I'm turning myself up because it's so loud. Really loud. Loud.
Wait out this orbital ray. Going to be a mutual knockdown here. Junbin's still healthy. Lip has a blossom, but he's very, very low. He got rid of Hanbin though, and again, Fielder. It's just a matter of course to pick him up. Crazy Raccoon dig their heels in.
But that's the type of fight that they needed, right?
These trolley squiggle twists,
what happens right after
very
that?
good, I must say.
Picking them up for Crazy Raccoon instantly.
Very, very
making
good.
that orbital ray useless. Now you have a little bit of advantage here for Crazy Raccoon coming in. Yes, this is an advantage to kind of get back into this. They just needed something to go
So,
their way. That was it.
the charge itself doesn't clash, but if you do the leap afterwards, and the other guy does the leap into you, then you both fall on the ground.
What was that? Falcons able to break back in. Fielder's rally. Instrumental, Matt.
Yeah, Fielder with a
Oh
rally
my god.
towards the end. Now is going to keep
If he
using
clutches
that rally,
this,
getting everybody here to the
best
point.
play of all time.
Okay,
Damn.
desperation time for Crazy Raccoon.
I think he needed to wraith into the Reaper and one-shot him in the head. That was like the only one.
Looking for a touch. Whip shot. Shield bash. Forced away. Slap Philly. There's just no fight left in this Raccoon squad. Proper gets a Death Blossom and a desperation for Crazy Raccoon fizzles out. That's 2 in a row, folks.
All right.
Same comps, same map.
We've lost
same results.
5 maps on the mirror.
Continuing to play phenomenal here.
What do we do,
in
squad?
Stockholm. You got a sense for someone like
think
Proper, right? Who's been
we run the
amazing
mirror again.
since he's come into the professional Overwatch scene. Just like, it's mind-boggling to think like, yeah, he hasn't won like a world championship. He can probably taste it right now, how close they are.
I think we run the mirror again.
It always seems like
I'm not gonna lie. They got it this time.
He's on an off angle, playing from the fringes of the fight, as opposed to Lip, who often finds himself surrounded by a Brick that's trying to stun him, force him back. Even Juno's shooting him in the face. He's dealing with a Malga cage. It just seems like Proper is set up for success, but he's putting himself in the right spots.
You never get the sense that Falcons is caught off guard by anything, right? Where, you know, on the other side for Crazy Raccoon, right? There's like, you know, Proper's over on the side, right? You know, here's, you know, a cage fight coming on through. It looks like they're kind of caught off guard a little bit by some of the things
are
that
also
Falcons decides to do.
talented.
In some of these
I don't know how they
fights,
do this.
Falcons just kind of playing a
It's
little
so
bit further back,
impressive.
not taking the fight to them. I think it's definitely, you know, made it very
Being
difficult
on that
for Crazy
desk was
Raccoon, especially
terrifying.
in this head-to-head matchup with these comps.
And in a minigame like this, it's really hard to identify where someone like Falcons
It was
is
just-
finding these edges right at the eye test.
it was so
just sort of
scary.
says, "Oh," or if they were left alive after this very scrappy engagement. But there are little things to look at, right? Positioning of Reapers, whether the Brig's able to get these big rally bashes, and if they can save
I
them
don't
for the
think
right
I have
time.
the
And just a matter of when these Malga
charisma
charges
to
are
do what
coming
they
in.
do.
Every time
No
we
way.
see Junbin go forward, it looks
Very
like
few people possess
There's not
this.
a lot of backup for him. Hartman says, I'm waiting for this. I was waiting for you to come to me. Cage throw down or ignore the Malga entirely and hit the back line. There's a lot of minutiae to look at, and of course for that we have a
The show match wasn't scary because outside of your walkout, you don't have to show any personality.
Sitting
Just
here
play.
with their eyes glued on the screens. I mean, we've got to be real, right? In the current
They
meta,
don't
it can be
really
very
have
hard
to worry about
really
what you look like.
identify those little moments that
But
turn
this-
the tide in those big
oh my
team
God.
fights. It's not just
Or
let's all
you don't
help
have to
our
worry
odds
about
and
what
see
to
how
say.
we end up with it. No, it really comes down to those individual positionings and to enabling different players or the players enabling themselves to execute what they want to do. And Falcons have just shown
Also, there's like a
absolute
thing
dominance
telling them
in
what
that
to say
regard. They've been
on the
able
TV,
to,
on a TV in
you
front
know,
of them.
read the game 5 steps
But I
ahead.
think they-
I know exactly what their win conditions
I mean, so
are.
he's looking at Jake while she says it.
the
I think she
Falcons
just
have some way to understand
memorizes
the tough
all of it.
task that Chorong has been dealt here. Of course, with the rally, you're able to stun the Reaper out of
Or
that
it's not the
death
exact
block. But
wording,
we've seen
probably.
Players like Proper,
Still.
you know, arguably the best player in the world, he makes use of the knowledge of when Chorong has that rally and when he doesn't have it. And we've seen him time and time again go for these flanks. This Death Blossom right here, catching Shu early, of course, and that is going to result in fights where it's actually quite winnable for Proper. You know, we see him go on the flank. This is something we talked about in the upper bracket earlier in the tournament as well. That Proper has a great understanding of when to flank and also when to dive in with that Death Blossom when there's maybe no rallies unavailable, but Shu is trying to drop that orbital ray as well. So Chorong, a lot of pressure on him to perform here, but Proper is just playing so well around him on this Reaper.
I feel the neutral game for Falcons is really elite right now. Crazy Raccoon is starting to look, frankly, a little bit desperate, and I don't blame them because some of these moments are just so perfectly timed from Falcons. I feel they really understand the map position. Every time they fight, they're choosing the perfect location, the place where they have the strongest spot for Reaper, right? When you play these Reaper duels, a lot of it, we used to, in our pro match, we used to say, you know, you either have the Reaper gene or you don't. You've got to be fearless to really play this character at the highest level. Sometimes these Reapers drop down a 100 HP, 50 HP, and it's the Reaper who refuses to press Wraith Form, who gambles their life, that actually does tend to snowball ahead, earn their team the advantage, and that just completely can eviscerate the opponent. So Proper, I would say he's got the Reaper gene, guys. It certainly looks like that.
I feel like Proper's the gene of everything.
Yeah,
Okay,
but that's
sorry.
exactly the thing with this team, right? Necro touched on this as well. The fact that both of the DPS players can just switch over to that Reaper, it just
I'm
goes to
trying
show
to see
how
if
much
that-
talent is there. Here is the map stats. Obviously, Falcon walking away with this one. What do we see here, Reinforce?
Yeah, I mean, you gotta say that, you know, Team Falcons are looking quite clinical here, able to deal with all the damage coming their way. But I feel like, you know, we've seen Junbin, for example, be under a lot of pressure on that Malga so far. And Junbin's positioning is something that Falcons really have abused. Mitch talked about it before, throwing over Joss's course. So Junbin could be a Malga player to keep an eye on if Team Falcons are exploiting his position.
Right on. Now, Jake, when we
Yeah.
just looked at the general highlights, you mentioned something. That is the
Dude.
positioning.
Hello,
of
chat.
Falcons
I
when
had him
they
on mic, but
decide to
he's
engage
really...
in those fights.
SK3 here. Hello, hello. I was doing
Hello,
1v1s.
SK3.
SK could see me.
Did you win?
I won some, I lost some. I kind of suck on DBS.
Me too.
I'm a little bit loud. Guys, I'm gonna whisper.
I made you quieter. Don't worry.
Hello, guys.
I fixed you.
Mic check.
They don't stay there. They move right up to
Is
the next
SK3 really loud?
No. No. You're the same volume as me.
Okay.
Crazy Raccoon wants to rotate. They're not
Well.
sure what's happening. Now proper raise.
Okay, now you are.
Hello.
And just
You wanna
Did you enjoy the... what is going on with the match?
So Falcons. Okay, Crazy Raccoon has lost the mirror 6 maps in a row.
6
But they just
maps?
keep picking the mirror. Yeah, they lost upper finals 3-0.
For Crazy Raccoon, in the end,
Or 0-3.
I'll be honest.
And they just keep picking the mirror.
Guys, I am not sponsored by anyone, so I'm gonna be honest here, but today's matches kinda suck.
When Proper's wraith forming into your
Yeah.
They've all been stomps.
Yeah.
Gap in the trust in the team. If
Toronto
any player says, "Hey, man,
had
I
a
went too far,
chance.
maybe we should-"
Yeah,
No,
and it's all just
It was really
Malga.
close.
You've completely
It's
failed.
Malga
yeah,
comp.
Malga's
Proper has that faith. The
Malga
team
stomp.
Really boring.
It's literally like he's using his
They've
ability
been delivering
everywhere.
on that promise so far in this series.
Dude, you're
Yeah,
around
it's like
a half
3-0
million
everywhere. It's not
really
like
performances like that.
over the
That's
weekend.
unmatched.
BlizzCon
Like,
finals.
feels like
2
Christmas over here,
matches
right in
that
his
were
place.
competitive.
Let's talk about the map.
Yeah.
We
I
started
love
with the
Malga Mirror.
cooler,
I love
the
Blake
right
Tank.
way to go. I know you've been wanting
I actually
to
got
step in
approached by
front, but
somebody.
it's
They
not
said,
the
I'm a
time.
big fan. You're my favorite support player.
Gibraltar is, I think,
That's how much I love playing
Their
tank.
life weaver and
it's a map
mercy.
we can
Yeah.
change the tempo. Probably going to be dive mirror, like Winston
Yeah.
Brig,
Yeah.
maybe hit scan trace.
It's a rough world.
So
Now you play Junkrat.
SK Bover Duo. We want to play some fighting games together.
I think this is a
She wants to teach me Street Fighter.
I want to teach you Street
Because I really
Fighter.
like Guilty Gear. Guilty Gear is based. It's pretty
I will
fun.
teach you Street Fighter.
Yeah.
I'll teach you so good.
It'll be fun.
You're shying away from the Malga meta. And
Yes.
But I'll be honest, I have no desire to like play higher rank with anyone in Overwatch.
Gibraltar is big, but now it's like
I just like silly maxing in lower ranks. There's no point in queuing up in like high elo.
Yeah,
Guilty
there's
Gear.
no point.
Yeah, Guilty Gear by GOAT. I think that's a Guilty Gear emote. Is that?
Yeah.
Yeah, I like Guilty Gear. I play Slayer. He's like a vampire from Romania.
That's pretty sick.
He's clearly cool. Yeah, he's like the strongest guy.
Well, I think these are the guys to watch here in the server.
He's like the most OP guy, I think. Because he's immortal.
Right now on Gibraltar, it's gonna be a treat. I know
Yeah.
that for sure.
I'm
Speaking of treats,
floor
we got
5 after
somebody
10 hours.
standing by with
I think
our
that's good.
fire stage.
That's good.
Right, so
I don't know what that
Peter
is.
and calling all heroes as well as the World Cup. It's CB.
Oh, you played
Let's go ahead and break
that
this
girl.
down
I don't know
because,
her name.
you know,
But yeah,
this
she's
is
a bit annoying.
Wild result that we're seeing right now. Falcons up 2-0.
When are you gonna
but
play Guilty
for
Gear?
People probably haven't watched Overwatch coming in for the World
I don't
Finals
know if
here
I
to watch
will.
these two teams clash.
You don't know if you will.
Is
Maybe
You should
I'll
try it.
it.
Or is this something
Is it like
that was
maybe
written
it's
in
like
the
Street
stars all the
Fighter
time?
2D
Oh, no, it
game.
was written in the stars for sure.
Oh, it's
These two have
CB.
been the best teams all season long.
Yeah.
No one else has come close. It's been these two back-to-back, blow for blow, going at each other's throats left and right. And
Bro,
no one else
Slayer
has
is
come
so
close, except
fun.
For, a couple others in
For a
Korea,
starter
but,
character,
here it
when
was
if you, because I haven't played fighting games before.
Well, now
But
we're going
Tamken
to
is also
Gibraltar,
chill.
and, you were hearing
Maybe I'll
Jake
play
pretty
Tamken.
much just, like, call
But I
the
like
entire
Slayer right
thing
now.
play-by-play wise.
It's cool. It's cool hitting
This
combos.
is a last-ditch effort here for Crazy Raccoon. Is this
SK2,
going to
you're
be
like
doable? Can
mitosis.
Crazy Raccoon
SK is
manage
going
to
everywhere.
maybe force
SK is
that
going
game
global.
get that reverse
SK2, SK3, SK1. Who's SK0?
The only one where you can get lip on a hit
I don't
scan,
know.
You can maybe play the ball if you're
Guys,
ready to
SK
pull
is
that out.
cooked.
Up to you. You got some options, but it wasn't working. And if they don't break from the meta, they're done. And it's their only map pick they're gonna get that's gonna actually
Oh,
play to that.
all right.
Well, makes sense. All right. Well, we do have one more special thing as well. If you happen to see
Did you like
CB
the gummy?
walking around
Yeah,
the
it's chill.
venue,
It was sour.
a couple of
I like
battle
sour.
pass codes. So why don't you go ahead?
Is this
find someone,
SK10?
take a picture,
I have a bunch
get
of
an
codes to
autograph.
give
She's
away.
awesome. She's gonna be tearing
What do you have?
things up
Codes?
in the
For
They
what?
gave me
competitive
40
scene
Overwatch
commentary-wise.
bundle
Guys, give it up
codes.
one more time
Wait, that's pretty
for
good.
CB.
That's so many.
And let's send it back over
That's so
to
many.
your caster.
What codes? Like Battle Pass?
There's like 5 different bundles.
Wait, that's pretty nice. What if you just keep them for yourself and sell them on eBay? You can make like $100.
Like a
100 only?
desperation move for Crazy Raccoon, but
Alright,
they are
let's
in
give
desperation
away.
mode, right?
Which
I
one?
know you already. Yeah, I mean, I know you lost 3-0 earlier. You're down
Lifeguard.
2-0 now.
Lifeguard bundle?
Yeah. Guys, do you fuck with lifeguard skins?
We need to be clear though. This doesn't guarantee anything. We have some subs.
Yeah, type 1 if you fuck with lifeguard skins.
And I wonder, what do they have to answer a potential...
You already have it? Get another one.
Yeah, so when we
yeah.
Hey, it's Happy! So we get Happy in for proper. So Happy, we know he's a tremendous
Happy is in for
player,
proper.
Phenomenal Widow. Coming in here now, potentially to play something along those lines here on Gibraltar.
When asked about it, Coach
This
jumped
is hard
upstairs.
work.
I mean, Happy was actually supposed to
Alright,
play
chat.
in theory in the APAC
Code
final.
dropping
There
in
was just no
3,
occasion that allowed for it.
2.
Paddy.
Maps didn't quite come up.
My goat.
Ready to go.
Are you gonna drink tonight?
The wings here to have a chance to turn up and show him.
Paddy.
So we get a lift versus
Yeah.
Happy. Potential, likely, hit scan door on this map of Gibraltar. And this is what I mean. There's no guarantee that this gambit pays off for Crazy Raccoon.
But what else do you do? I mean, you have to kind of take this opportunity, right? You know, you're getting to pick every map here.
It's Blahaj.
Yeah, but...
Maybe you can play something a little
Oh,
bit
what should he
different
be named?
than
Blacha.
Ball, because obviously
This is my
You can name him
Blacha. We
Shark.
go drink tonight.
play for that high ground, constantly really long sight lines. So it is one of the only maps you can force something different.
So reset yourselves a little bit here. Departure likely
What should we name
from
it?
our Malga metagame into something more dive-oriented.
I feel like Shark is actually a
Change the
good name.
backline, maybe Arno Brig. And dive DPS here alongside potential.
Do you like the name Sharky?
Sharky? How is shark in Bulgarian?
It's like
Akua.
So bad.
It's not a good name.
It's so bad that it's good.
Shark. Oh wait, what was the name of the shark guy in Deadlock? Snork? What was it? Slork? What was it? It was Slork, I think.
There was a shark guy in Deadlock?
Yeah, there's a shark guy. His first name was like Slork or something.
Oh.
Was it Shork?
Initial picks from Widowmakers.
It was funny. I like
Sure.
Shork.
And a lot of work
Oh,
needs
this
to
is
be done
Jeff
with
from a Marvel rival.
Dive when possible. Fielder is on his best roll. Shoes probably
I'm like a Marvel rival spokesperson. I keep mentioning it to everyone. They're like, are you paid by them?
For a wild ride.
It was Slork, yeah. It was Slork.
Mirrored comps.
Yeah, I mean, you can't sort out.
I was asked to do an in-person interview.
Are we gonna have dinner today?
Yeah, I want to.
Yeah.
Do you want to?
Yeah.
Let's go. I want to bring Reen.
What?
I want to bring Reen.
Yeah? You bring?
Yeah.
Some poke down here from both our tanks. Smurf is
Okay, I'm gonna invade Tonic for a bit. You wanna keep Slork?
Yeah. I'll hold on to Slork.
Pointed by Kip, but lives actually with a Bionate. Junbin also affected by that.
Yeah, it's more like the biggest thing there is that Junbin gets hit right. It kind of forces him back. Going to allow Smurf to take control of that top ridge. That we see the Tracer battle on the cart. You're going to see this constantly, right? Just
How is he
trying to
gonna
stop
bring
that
us
cart from
home?
moving from underneath that underpass.
Yeah, Happy was looking into the underpass, now heads back upstairs once more. This time Shu suffering from a Bionade. Field has been hitting a lot of these nades, but he inherently has an advantage with those because he holds the high ground, can lob those down and connect onto one or more targets. He's also going to be really hard to dig out of this position.
Crazy Raccoon can win. They're finally off the mirror.
Happy gets the first pick, but it feels like if you're going to hit these Bionades constantly from Fielder, eventually Smurf is going to be able to follow it up, and now Smurf coming through with 2 kills here. So there's one player, we always joke, like bringing in players who are cold in the back. There's one player you could probably bring in and just kind of play Widow, just off the street, right? You could have plucked Happy out of the crowd, put him up there, and he probably would have been fine.
Oh, I
That's
forgot
deflating for
ads.
Crazy Raccoon. They get stopped in their tracks here. Basically in the first fight, it's a pick that starts it off right. This sees Chorong taken down. And then Smurf
Here you
looks
go,
to get
buddy.
involved. He's built a primal.
Yeah.
As has his opposite number, and it's going to be nanos for both sides.
The infosight here as well.
Are you gonna steal it?
So that's
Will you really?
to imagine here for Crazy Raccoon.
All right.
Here goes Junbin, but he's being chased
I got
by
you.
Stalker. Pulse bomb attempt, unsuccessful. Junbin sheltering in the bubble for now, but he needs to find a way to get out because Shio was hot on his heels. He pops Primal just to escape, chase. Happy? He's got to give up on that. Shu's being picked to pieces.
What
by
do you think?
Smurf.
What's his
He
name?
tries to chase.
What's his name?
Sure, he chases Happy all the way out, but the rest
It's not
of the team
Shark.
is just getting carved up by
Starts with an
Smurf.
S.
Wow.
Slurp.
Not even the nano used there for Team Falcons as well. That's that infosight.
Shock.
And also, it's Stalker doing a great job just
Schlork.
pressuring Junbin down to the point that he has to use Primal.
I think so.
Oh, no.
Nice pulse. Okay, that's going to catch on to Happy. Big opening there for Crazy
That's
Raccoon.
good.
Rally comes out from Shio though. As Chorong goes down,
Yeah,
hit
he
by
with
a
the bio.
bio. Smurf follows it up. He almost
Oh,
had his
man.
rally too. just as Crazy Raccoon looked like they'd be able to get
Falcons might
started,
just be better.
they get knocked down to size.
Smurf has played by this bridge the entire round. He's not been forced out of this position whatsoever.
Jumbin's gonna die with Nano. Oh, that was close. Lip finally gets involved, picks Smurf
What's
off.
happening?
Jumbin had to get a Nano there from Shu. Chio is the
This
one
is
getting
brutal.
Nano this time. That's very, very hard to kill this brick, but a bio is gonna help. He stays able to run him down where healing was not possible. And finally, Crazy Raccoon get going.
You're going to get another fight here, though, if you're Falcons.
Oh
It's
no,
just you need to keep
I ran
Fielder
out of
and Stalker
sneezes.
alive. As you end up losing Fielder here, you're not going to have a ton of
It's
healing
okay,
now.
this map will be over soon.
Crazy Raccoon push up here. It's a good chance we see a cap. Junbin's going to play through that door
Or
in just a
not.
couple of seconds. No, Falcons give it up. Checkpoint here for Crazy Raccoon and a time extension.
Hello, Dimples.
Yeah, you lose Fielder there. There's no way you're
I
going to be able to
appreciate
keep
it.
Smurf topped up if he jumps on to the point to try and keep that contested. You already did a pretty good job. You get top ship control, and that's going to be a good way to do it as the Widowmaker duel goes in favor of Happy.
Happy waiting for his opportunity to get to the stage here. Looks like he's been well and truly warmed up already. Stalker did fall to a Bionade here, but Falcons adamant about maintaining this shuttle position. If they get forced out of here, things get a little dicey. Infraside from Lip here. Now Happy has another thing to worry about, but Lip's being forced out of position. Smurf gets in his face, but Junbin
I'm British.
gets the
Oh,
job done.
I'm French.
Oh my goodness, how? Is he allowed to get away with this?
I mean, that's all three repair packs from Chorong used onto the Widowmaker, just trying to keep Lip alive.
He's staying with a recall. Opts not to go for the pulse bomb there, and Stalker is trying to hold the Junbin back for now. All the Falcons looking to group up on that left
He's
side
so
high ground,
fried.
and Junbin wants to get in their face. He's got a primal.
Buddy.
That's going to be a problem for Falcons as Heastang goes into an epic duel with Stalker, who's trying to back away, but he gets a repair pack. Pulse attempt from Heastang fails. He gets out with the card. The cart! Chio has to attend to it. Stop it in its tracks, but
Dude,
Stalker got caught out.
Jaws.
That. Picked off by the Widow.
Oh, this is
Trades
Uber.
out. It's Junbin falling for Crazy Raccoon. They're going to keep going though. Shrew Nanos, Heastang, a Trace and Nano of all things. But Smurf has the antidote. A primal here to get up to the high ground. Deny it away from Lip. Then drop down. Slept up though. Hit with a Bionade, and now he's in a bit of trouble. Needs to stay out of the line
This
of
is
sight. The
Jaws.
cart rolls back.
He does get in line of sight though of Fielder, right? So you're going to be able to top him
They're
up.
both
It's
so
a lot
good.
of good progress though for Crazy
The
Raccoon.
casting has been
And
so
Nano, though,
good.
available
Yeah, this
here
is
for
Uber.
Smurf.
Chio's in trouble, having to back away. Here's going to be a rally pop by Chorong, and Lip has a good sideline, but does he have the target acquisition? Chorong's down. Nano for Smurf allows him to net a key kill on the attackers. And they're now slowed up, dispersed. Lip doesn't have an opportunity to take the shot. He's being pressured down too heavily. And what a bubble dance from Smurf. Shu didn't know what hit him.
And just the pressure that Smurf is putting on Lip every time we are on board with Smurf, there is damage going down onto Lip. Just not trying to allow that Widowmaker to get set up in position. Look at this, they push up.
Mandatory
A little bit
extension.
too, you can get happy to get an early pickoff right below
I'm
a
so
minute.
sorry,
A pick
guys.
here would be huge.
Gonna stress Chorong
I
out
forgot
there.
to run
He
them.
wants to play that high ground if he can. Junbin there sets up on the low ground around a health
Oh.
pack, and Lip was hoping to catch
If
that
he
as slid
hit
across.
that, I would have come.
What a tight angle. This is a gamble for Lip. This is time ticking away. Chorong flattened already by Smurf. On that left side high ground, Crazy Raccoon are trying to set up, but they're being disrupted constantly. Nice bio under pressure there from Shu. Chio is brought down as a result, but Lip is gone yet again. Stalker holds a pulse here if he needs to stop this attack. The momentum is already draining away. There's 15 seconds left.
Yeah, you're leaving some of these players alive here towards the end. As you see, it's going to be both supports on the high ground here.
Oh, yes,
Smurf's
primal.
going to have the primal.
Drew's in trouble. Knocked off the high ground. A couple punches. He gets a repair pack, though, for Chorong. Now the
Wow.
going to be under scrutiny. Smurf wants to go forward yet again, but decides it's enough just to hold the Raccoons at bay. He's low. Eventually taken down, but Junbin elsewhere
no.
the primal is also hit with a bionic grenade. He's
Oh,
taking
yes,
the contest
I
here with a
mean,
rally from Chio's
but
gonna be a
oh no,
problem.
for
There's a stun on the
Falcons.
other side of that shield batch if it connects.
That's a
and he gets the
big
tracer,
problem.
but he's
No
able to
way.
recover. In
No
goes
way
Junbin now,
Raccoon
Chio
loses
is
this
caught
one.
out. Crazy Raccoon, the attackers might have found an
So
opening
tired.
here. Fielder has to play from outside of the bubble, and
Holy
Heastang gets a
crap.
pulse to work with, but Stalker's already out of the picture. Fielder, what a sleep! But can he stay alive? He backs up to the stairs here. The card's so close.
Oh my God,
Smurf
that
will
was
run out
an-
there, and Smurf will not be moved, but a big fire is going to put pressure down on the Winston. Now Smurf is 1 HP.
I was like,
eventually crumbles.
Did you guys see how much bar there was?
And there was a little brief moment there when Fielder hits that sleep, and then Smurf comes out. It's like, oh, we've seen this story before, right? They're going to
I'm
clutch.
too cozy.
Crazy Raccoon, and they end up coming out on top. And they're quite fortunate that they got so much payload progress early on, right? Those early picks from Lip allows them to get top shuttle control, almost gets that second checkpoint right away. I mean, you have an early fight win there for Falcons, you would have been in a lot of trouble.
Crazy Raccoon managed to stabilize a little bit. Chorong now with rally. That's dangerous. Okay, he's kept alive. He's able to back up here as Junbin looks to go elsewhere and found Stalker out in the open. Smurf getting close to another Primal here, but needs to build it up. Yep, he respects the damage now, comes back in with Chi and Fielder. They're being harassed by Junbin. What a 180 slink there from Fielder. Happy elsewhere though is brought down, and Crazy Raccoon now seem to have found a higher gear.
Oh my god, they're doing it.
30 seconds left. Falcons will look to stop them here with a Pulse Primal combo.
Final corner will be Smurf though with a Primal Rage of his own. Coming out of spawn, Stalker gonna have to go with a huge pulse from here.
They spotted him.
Yes, get on the corner, contest. They're doing a nice job. They're not getting him out of this position.
Stay alive is the plan.
Oh, that movement was really nice.
So good.
You see that? He jumped on the ledge instead of having to use a blink. The problem with where he was standing was that you can only strafe one way or step backwards. It's the easiest shots to hit, but they can only strafe one way. But he jumped up. Oh my god. Oh my god.
I took everything they had.
Signs of life, finally, from Crazy Raccoon as they get control there towards the end, get it across the line. No time in the time bank.
Awesome.
You saw where Falcons, a lot of those players playing in those corners, contesting. That's because Lip has that huge sight line that they do not want to walk out directly into his view onto the payload to try and contest. Trying to force those players out onto the payload. They do that towards the end. Even there, they do a nice job with Shu really pocketing Lip, keeping him alive on that Widowmaker with Smurf putting all that pressure.
Crucially, he also provides an infrasight for Junbin, who's trying to find the right doorway to block the supports from coming back out. So he knows exactly where he needs to place his bulk and get amongst it. Make it impossible for Falcons to properly reinforce for that last fight. Okay, it took everything for Crazy Raccoon to finish the map, and that is a good sign.
Tracer.
Now let's see them back up that offense with a staunch hold on defense.
Well, especially because sometimes these Widowmaker comps, right? It takes a lot for things to develop. Time comes off the clock. Lip gets a kill, right? More time delayed. So this is
I was about to ask what map we're
they're
on.
not as worried, right? You know, your Widow starts to get some kills. You're in a good spot to take the map.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Smurf on the hog. Just looking for a hook, yeah. He enjoyed that. Reliving the glory days for just a moment before we're back to business.
Yeah, and remember on the defensive side how oppressive Smurf was on top of that bridge, staying in control of it. Let's see if Junbin can kind of navigate that area the same type of way.
Crazy Raccoon should have that same inherent advantage based on positioning here. Junbin stakes his claim to that causeway. Does not want to let Smurf just chill and get healed up.
Now it also helped for Smurf, right? That Fielder is landing 2-3 player bios all the time, and another 2-player bio there. That's like to the high ground. Hasn't even hit that. That connects on Junbin and Shu.
Junbin's able to find Gio though at the very least here. Happy trying to protect Fielder, trying to peel for his honor. Too much to ask for a Widowmaker, and that's a successful first fight for the defenders.
A little sneaky Junbin 3K there. Back bio from Shu. Will be Stalker putting some pressure there. On a Lip, they want to get this payload moving. They want to get it under that underpass, force it all the way to the server room, force Crazy Raccoon to move back.
Playing through the underpass now. It's Junbin set up looking for the Widow. Yep, that's
Hello.
a dive over towards Happy. It's going to be a while before Heastack can join them there. But Lip has plenty of room, and it's going to be Gio going down first. Shu's currently anti-heal, but Heastack...
How are you getting him home?
What?
How are you getting him home?
And check-in luggage. Hello, Eskay 3.
Oh.
Hello, guy. Look, it's all more fun. People are very hyped now. People are like, oh my god, they hit a pulse bomb. And I also think Crazy Raccoons are regaining their confidence.
This is also
Because maybe they've been playing the mirror a little bit too much.
The problem is, they win this, they just go straight to Malgamir.
Yeah. That's why they should bring back Hero back.
Whoa.
Whoa.
Likely is waiting to use this until
Ew.
his Fielder falls though, despite a Bionade connecting onto Shu. They're not able to get rid of the Raccoon's honor. And Junbin once more is busy ripping the limbs off of Happy.
I keep on falling asleep.
This has been dominant here.
Nice. Yeah, I think they should bring hero bans, so it's not just Maoka every game.
Obviously would have went to, because it plays their playstyle a bit better.
More loud. I'm gonna whisper. Wake up, Eskay. Do you want monster?
No.
Do you want a coffee?
No.
Are you sure? I'll bring you.
I don't think they helped me.
They have coffee there in the creator lounge.
Yeah.
Tea? Do you want tea?
Maybe.
I'll bring you tea.
Okay. Really?
Okay.
Really?
What tea do you want?
Sorry, I don't want to inconvenience you. Berry.
Want tea?
I like berry.
You like berry?
Yeah.
If there's no berry, green tea?
Yeah.
Okay.
Thank you. Thank you. I love Bogra.
Two gonna fall, both Arna's now off the table as Junbin still holding onto this primal, and he may not have to use it here. The pressure is immense. Too much as Chio crumbles. Not long after his shield.
Smurf gonna have to back out, so Crazy Raccoon, you hold on to those support ults for that moment, right, to get on the point, get a touch, and now below 30 seconds, right, Primal here still available for Junbin. Happy over to Cassidy here, just gonna counter that Venture on the other side. Smurf's gonna have to go crazy with this Nano.
One last fight for the attackers. Team Falcons have been stymied at every road. Now it's 5 seconds left, it's go time. Chorong, first target to Smurf, but he peels off that one. Just wants to take some space here around the card.
Oh,
the
well
bench here.
played.
Wants to be a nuisance. Also, he's going to be hard to catch. But Fielder takes him from above. A big Bayonade connects onto the
It was well played. They got nothing for the Nano. He was just standing there while Venture was underground.
That shoe will have to fall here. Junbin though clears some space. Chorong full stop, but who's on the card? It's just Smurf. Fielder steps up. A bona fide 2 versus 2 for the map here. And Junbin is chilling inside the shield, staying alive. And the reinforcements are here. The cavalry has arrived. And Eastan goes to work on Fielder with Chorong who gets the kill. And now Smurf with a desperate primal is trying to buy a little bit of time. Still in overtime. Note the high ground. Barra presence for Happy. Anything he can do to try and win the map. The Smurf falls to the Venture and Lip doubles down.
Let's go.
That's more like it.
Chorong and Junbin stay alive there. Smurf not able to get the break out of the way for Crazy Raccoon.
Guys,
and they have a great spawn
I'm gonna say something crazy.
They walk right out, get back onto the payload. They get
I
themselves
don't
a
think
map win.
4 hours of sleep was
Now as
enough.
well, right? They're starting to play a little bit better, although we'll probably go to something completely different meta-wise, right? Back to what we said in map 1 and 2. Still, you got to feel like, okay, we can take this game to them, right?
Absolutely. I mean, you are at least able to start to believe. I think I just played it down a fair bit. Like Jake's like, okay, there's a good chance that Crazy Raccoons can win this map, right? They're almost anticipating that would be the case. But we got into the round, we got into the game, and it didn't look like that was going to be what happened, right? Both teams really suffered on that first phase of the map, the first phase, or rather, a lot to talk about here in Gibraltar. I'm going to take a breath. You at home, I'm sure, need to as well. Let's head to the desk to have a look over Gibraltar.
That's right, Mitch. Save your breaths. These two will be yapping on behalf of all of us. There's a lot to talk about here. We're taking it to Gibraltar. That was, as everyone stated, the best chance for Crazy Raccoon to finally get something going. They showed us very clearly why they're such a scary team once they get to play that dive composition.
The ripcord has been pulled, and it worked, man. It paid off big time. Crazy Raccoon are right back in this series, building some confidence, man. Heesang and Junbin were so aggressive this entire map. They were opening things up time and time again. This was the performance we needed from these players. If they can continue to deliver, this could be just that bright, shining star of hope that they needed.
Well, you needed some momentum on the board, right? And as much as we talk about, well, you know, you're not going to see this composition, you take every map you can get in the grand final. Because again, like you've been talking about, Jake, you want to prolong this series so you can potentially re-pick Ilios if we get back to a second control pick in this series, right? But this is what they do best. Looking back at history, of course, in the Asia main event playoffs as well, I mean, they have traded this map pretty back and forth. And so, you know, you look at the substitution, maybe Happy coming in, doesn't fall to him, of course, because Heesang and Junbin play so spectacularly. But Proper has been a standout on this map before as well. They've traded 1-1. Falcons did full hold Crazy Raccoon just a month ago. And now this time around, Crazy Raccoon come out on top like they did in the Asia main event grand finals, of course. So an incredible back and forth, Zoe.
Absolutely, and you mentioned him as well as we just started looking at those highlights. Heesang had a phenomenal performance, and he was going up against Stalker, arguably one, if not the best tracer we currently have in the world.
Yeah, Heesang outperformed though. I mean, for me, like a lot of these fights open really strong for Falcons. It's like fielders finding these bio-nades, sometimes even picking off a backliner, but the trades come in. Junbin and Heesang, not only do they get the kills, but they stay alive, they keep the resources high, and they are those players that you want in the clutch when they keep delivering this way. They're the last ones alive, they're closing it out, and that defense was spectacular from Crazy Raccoon.
Absolutely, and I think the stats will very much mirror what we just got to see on the server.
That's what that full hold does to you, Zoe.
It does, it does.
That's what it does to you.
Low numbers, not good.
Low numbers, not good indeed. Yeah, I mean, Team Falcons, you gotta say, this is what they do so incredibly well, though. You know, Fielder was so good on the Ana, like you said, Jake. But on the other hand, you have Shu. These are the two best Ana players in the game. And then you have Smurf on the Winston on one side, really trading back and forth, Zoe.
It really was. Another player we mentioned during the highlights was Junbin, and yeah, look, that dive composition is just right in their wheelhouse, and Junbin really shown here, Johnny.
Yeah, there's a specific clip here that I wanted to showcase, of course, from Gibraltar as well on third point, when Crazy Raccoon really got some momentum. Stalker here, double blinks, forced to recall, and Ananate comes to Chorong, but he rallies to stay alive, and Crazy Raccoon going to capitalize with Junbin and then Heesang as well, following him up, getting Stalker because he committed 3 blinks and the recall immediately, and then they take this 5 versus 4 advantage to just keep steamrolling here. That is going to give Lip positioning on the high ground, of course, as the Widowmaker as well, and Falcons forced to commit to the card to try and stall out the payload. But this was just an amazing counter dive from Crazy Raccoon, Chorong popping the rally to stay alive as well, and then Heesang capitalizing. When we talk so much about Stalker's tracing being phenomenal, in this case, Junbin on the Winston, closing out the third point especially, with the help of Heesang there to follow up on Stalker's committed blinks.
I feel Chorong, you know, when I watch his break, one thing I really feel is that he really knows the limit of the character. I mean, it's easy, not easy, let's say, but it's a lot easier to play a more passive style of brig and to hold back and defend your teammates.
I'm about to hit a gamer pose.
But Chorong finds these moments to essentially bait his own life, to dare the enemy to try to kill him, and then, you know, slip out by the skin of his teeth. That tiny little difference, you know, if you die, if you overstep your bounds, it's a huge mistake. It could lose your team the game. Even if you succeed, you bait the dive and you live, it might not be enough to pay off and actually be worth it. But Chorong is so consistent with knowing that line, knowing the limit of what his opponents are capable of, and just sort of daring them, baiting them in, making them overextend. That creates a lot of opportunities from for his teammates. So spectacular performance on the brig. I think especially in the Ana brig comp, Chorong and Shu are just about the best to ever do it.
There indeed. Now, the great news is the Gibraltar pick worked out. We're all excited for it. We got to see the dive. Yay.
You can't pick it again, Zoe.
That's right. That's a conundrum here. Let's take a look at which maps are still available for us, because where are we taking it is now? It's likely going to end up back in the Maga mirror. Like, if they avoid it?
Certainly want to go back to Maga mirror. And I like this King's Row pick. The one other map I was thinking about in the pool, we didn't see it at all this tournament, but Hollywood, sort of, there's some hope to play dive on second. I don't think it's actually good, because first and third are so good for Maga. But in the end, King's Row is at least closing out the hybrid pool. This is a great pick for Falcons. I hope they do keep the Echo, though. I feel this Genji, proper, as good as he is on the Genji, I think it's a bit of a bait, this meta. I think the Echo's
I really like the mind games with the
Genji strat. They put
or the strategy with the map picks.
I think they should just stick with the bread and butter.
Being able to choose the game mode is really interesting.
Yeah, especially when you're rolling with the Echo, like there's no need to swap away from that. We've seen them, of course, have individual moments, like proper with the Dragon Blade, of course, getting some sick value with that, and the deflect comes in handy in this kind of meta as well. You do gotta stay away from the Echo, though. The focusing beam is lethal since it goes through the deflect. But yeah, I agree with you. I'd say just stick with the Echo for this time being.
Right on. Well, we're going to see very soon what they have in store for us. But of course, I want to hear it from our former pro players. What's going through the minds of those players right now? Do they have their sights already set on, like, well, maybe if we lose this one, the next one? Like, is it really just map to map, like, figure it out as you go?
I feel this is do or die for Crazy Raccoon right here on King's Row. This is a place that you need to get a win, right? You just got a little bit of at least emotional momentum winning that last map, feeling that we are good players. We can actually make this happen. For Falcons, though, I don't think they're going to be affected at all. You can just toss this result that, okay, whatever, Gibraltar, you win the Winston mirror. Congrats, guys. Back to the mirror, back to the mirror that we've been stomping you on. I mean, if you're Crazy Raccoon, you're not going to be feeling good going back to the Malga mirror, but you're going to be forced to here on Kings, and this is a place they can turn the series around. If they win here, that'll at least allow the cost pool to open back up, even if Falcons strike back and win the next map. So for me, this is the moment that Crazy Raccoon can turn the series around. If they win here on Kings Row, the trophy is really in play. If they fall here, I feel that it's going to be a 4-1.
Yeah. Despite though, even if you get off to a good start, that could be a huge boon for this team as well, because you won a map now, and then if you happen to get some momentum in the first round of King's Row, if you get some momentum then, that could be, you know, a boost of energy, of course, and help out with the communication, maybe you can communicate better. Now, there does seem so, like the difference is bigger than just communication. There is something that Falcons is doing better in this Mauga Mirror, and we've covered it extensively on the desk when it comes to the Reaper play, and when it comes to like holding the space and protecting the space. Falcons are just overall better here. But if Crazy Raccoon, they start to get some momentum in this matchup, that could potentially feed some of the energy for the rest of the series.
Indeed. Raccoon has initiated the comeback. Let's see if they can also just continue on that trajectory and ride that momentum. We'll find out very soon as we're heading into our next map. But first, I'm going to send it over to Alex by the stage.
Thank you so much for that, Zoe. Yes, so I'm joined by special guest.
Yeah, hello. I was thinking about like spilling the tea on top of the server rack with all of the cables so I can shut down the entire thing. Decide against it. Be
Great
funny.
idea.
It would be a good idea. I also stole a bunch of food because they let me in from the back.
Oh, you got backstage?
I went backstage, yes. I passed a charisma check. I passed charisma check and I stole a bunch of food like this. Like this.
Oh, it was so exciting. I think they're
this.
They have like meals there.
They do. This. I think it's salmon.
Yeah.
Oh, I got this.
Tilapia.
Do you want a snack?
And
I got more.
Oh, no, thank you.
Every time I go backstage, I just steal food.
Yeah, that's why I go back.
I have like 6 Monster cans back in my hotel. I don't even drink Monster. Just take it. Listen, guys, it's rough in the Balkans.
That's right. It could be a 4-2 result.
Blue fruits.
After this, I'm gonna go to the Creator Lounge and steal more monsters.
Vashon said there's another thing happening tonight.
There is. Are you gonna go? You seem a bit cooked.
I'm pretty cooked, I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah, Tonic is not coming.
I'll probably go back to the hotel with
Yeah.
him.
But I'll go party. What kind of monsters? The white one. And the green one.
I'm rooting for
and
I feel like
I don't know, some other colors.
the game.
Why are you streaming 6K bitrate?
I like it. Oh, I set it to 8K.
Yeah.
Well, I don't know why it's at 6K, because I set it to 8K.
But to be honest, there's not many
Do you stream 8K?
Yeah.
So
Wait, let me show you. I'm pretty sure I have it set to 8K.
Well, I mean, you did say you are rooting for Crazy Raccoons, but it's going to be, you feel like it's going to be
Yeah, I do.
Falcons winning the match.
What the fuck?
What do you think Crazy Raccoons
You know, they
can
bought
do
enough
in
for
this
8K.
situation to, I guess, overturn the result?
Wait, is that really what it is?
So it all depends
Oh.
how you use your ults. And I feel like
Twitch keeps egoing me.
Cool.
Twitch. First, I don't get invited to the party.
You don't
Then I
have partner
partner
manager.
manager.
Yeah.
And now I can't even stream at 8K bitrate.
Yeah.
Also,
You should
they
just
didn't
move to
even give
kick.
me a bed. I feel like I should be able to take a nap right now.
Yeah.
I deserve it.
This is your last match. Then you're free.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. So hype up.
Yeah, one of the few.
Go Falcons.
I feel like SK would be 10 times more excited if she was watching Street Fighter.
As well. We saw Gibraltar. We got to go back to a bit of our dive mirror with
Mayhaps.
direction. It's high flying stuff. But there's still the question of whether or not Crazy Raccoon can actually eat.
Guys, as somebody who's not sponsored, I can tell you that, like, I personally am not too excited to watch Overwatch esports.
I also feel like
I think the game lacks in
obviously you don't want to go down 3-0,
hero bans.
but, to go into
Hero bans is a little bit necessary to avoid certain situations.
horrific. Back
Wait,
there.
Boga.
Yeah.
Let's take a picture together on the screen.
Now you're feeling
Wait, can I have the shark?
working our way back into this one.
Yeah, it's something
Yay.
that's less tangible, I guess,
Okay.
than what we sort of think strategically out on.
I look like a criminal.
The fact is that Crazy
You
Raccoons
look
only
like
have,
a criminal?
one map pick left to them.
I just
right?
cooked
They
from
lose here,
yesterday.
They get to choose a map. They have to
I
win
am
that map,
too.
and they won't get to make any selections after. So
Is it working?
They might have something in the chamber, but for now we're going over to the classic battleground of King's Row, a map where we should still expect to see a lot of these mountain
Okay.
hops.
Yeah, and I think for
Wait.
Crazy Raccoon as well, you're looking for their DPS line, right? Like, can they bounce back and continue to play at a high level? We saw Happy for just a little bit. Now we go back to the proper show.
Yeah, the prince that was promised, subs back in. looks like he was determined
what do you think?
not to lose over those first couple
Beautiful.
of maps. A huge
I like that I'm red, you're blue.
of why Falcons were able to look
Wait,
so
it
It's
even
kinda
matches with
locked
the
in.
stage.
Yeah, it's kind of locked in. Show it to chat. It's like
I guess not
good versus evil.
player, right?
Oh
It's
my
kinda
god,
fucked.
that's fucking ass.
Alongside Fearless, right, for many years, where Fearless was that.
Yeah, I should post it.
Wait, that shit goes hard.
Yeah.
I don't have Wi-Fi.
Quite often, so let's see him here. Max actually comes in for Jumbin.
Why? You can connect. There's Wi-Fi here.
This is a
There's
little bit of a
Wi-Fi
curveball,
here?
Yeah,
a
it's
little bit of
free.
a change up here
What is
for
it?
Crazy Raccoon, right? We've seen
The one that's open for everyone.
the series, so we'll get an idea of what they want to do. I mean, maybe there's another option they feel like they can go to here.
Why don't you have a case for your phone?
This is my camera phone.
Your camera phone?
Yeah.
Nah.
It's just a camera.
We sort of feel like Jun
May
has
I?
maybe more
Yeah.
flexibility, or shows us like the Wrecking Ball option. The Malg has been very, very good here. We also saw that great Winston play from him on Gibraltar. So I'm excited to see what they look to do here. Not every team has that extra tank player in reserve, and these two are some of the few. Like even SSG would like to have had their tank in reserve.
Oh, we can pick up posters.
Solo from where to go for them.
Yeah, I mean,
Posters?
he would love to have the luxury of, two tanks at
this
this
one.
caliber of play.
Stockholm
on your
message.
roster. There's not many in the world. that
That's
can
the
do
name
it.
of the place.
Thank you.
Right?
I'll tweet
Somewhere
it
like
now.
Toronto, right, where someone can play really like all of the
Mogging.
tanks that you see.
Wait, the
Hashtag
board just starts
Bitcoin.
scrolling, guys. I'm not brain rotting.
Obviously just a one-man show there for them, but a lot of teams
But,
look across like EMEA. the
Okay, I'm gonna go to Avro because I promised him. He's
Okay.
alive.
Have fun.
Thank you. Bye,
He's
SK3
IRL
out.
SSG teams, I spoke earlier. Pardon me.
Bye bye.
Kings Row. Our
Adios.
fourth map in this series. And first of all,
How do
for
I
the
say
last
bye
year,
in Bulgarian?
God forbid, would not end things. But like the Des point
Thank
about it, it would
you.
be,
I appreciate
great
that.
sign. They need
Thank
to be
you.
able to win one of Crazy Falcons map picks at some point.
Did you hear what Boger said? Oh.
Crazy Raccoon on D here.
Ah.
They'll just have Max come in here, play that Maga. Maybe they just
He said,
because
I
the
hope
desk is pointed out,
raccoons
right?
get
And you guys were talking
stomped
about it, right? The positioning,
so that
maybe
you
was
can
jumping at
end.
times. Maybe they just want to get a different look on Maga.
Yeah, how much of a difference does it make just to have a different individual, different flavor here on your tank roll? Also, could be switching to something later on potentially, but this is a good start here. Shu goes down, Sticky Box claimed him now. Proper dealing with a little bit of attention. It's Max and Liv that are trying to stare him down.
I mean, there's been a little bit of a difference in terms of tank buff for me. I mean, Proper has been
Okay.
so aggressive.
Sorry, I'm
on
tweeting my
Reaper, so
picture.
impactful. I think that's where you got to start to even up the odds.
It is fun. It is fun. I'm just exhausted. It's not. It's not It's not the game. That's the reason I'm so falling asleep. I just like didn't sleep, and I was jet lagged.
As Proper kind of just gets in front of Hanbin there. Tries to take some of the damage. You have both Magas taking a ton.
Wow.
Right? Both stomps come in, the cardiac overdrives, but
That guy just trolled. That seemed really bad. Why was he so far ahead?
He's not back yet.
What a
Nice little pick
goober.
there on the back foot by Stalker means that Crazy Raccoon have to play off the point entirely. So in the choke and through the hotel, other defenders set up. They're going to try and punch through the choke now. I think as Torokos plays out in the open, a charge to the point for Max, and a cage fight going to be thrown down. A death blossom here for Liv as well. So much damage thrown into the mix.
What
Stalker
the
gets rid of
fuck
cage,
is
eventually the Proper actually
happening?
falling. Liv doesn't seem to be bothered playing inside that orbit ray, but now it's
Nice.
Stalker with the Doom Death Blossom leaves it up to Heastang as he copies a Malga.
Okay, they're gonna win.
Falcons though get in there and get the result.
yeah, I mean, just the damage value you get from Stalker getting that Reaper in play. Like, I know, obviously, they make changes to Dupe a very long time ago, right? In terms of, like, max HP you can acquire, right?
Like
So you're-
300 is the most.
Yeah, so you're going to have less HP than a normal Maga, right?
I have 14 of SK streams open and already have all the drops.
Still not able to deal with Stalker rather quickly.
That does work.
He's able to get tons of value.
They're copying the Malga.
That's
down.
actually
Feels
true.
Like a less optimal option. There's probably some edge cases where it is the play, but maybe not there.
Yeah, you're almost better, getting like a support, like a brick, right? If you're looking for like sustain and just got his staying power on the point.
Into the choke we go here. Crazy Raccoon doing the most to bear their fangs here in the Falcons. Here comes the push though. Cage fight going to be deployed there for Harmon, and Proper just blows it open. He's taking a Torong. Immediately vaporized under the pressure of this man.
I mean, Proper has had a tremendous series, right? Every time we're on board with his Reaper, like not exactly in the front line.
Did you guys know?
Angles, right? He's always kind of sneaking up on some of the supports
Gifting
there.
100 million subs.
large impact.
Actually gives you your
There's gonna be a lot
drops
of payload progress here. It's gotten
instantly.
by Falcons. They're going to get towards this final corner.
Think back, Crazy Raccoon had a couple of good defensive fights on that first point.
What?
Falcons still have a lot of time bank to
The
operate.
dupe available here for
Yeah.
Falcons already, so it's going to be Stalker going over the top
That's
of the
true.
Reaper yet again.
As expected, that means that Max is going to be under the pump. With the Raid Walk in for Stalker, so a much big DPS loss, but hey, he comes out with a Death Blossom and adds it to the mix immediately. Lip there can't do much about a Death Blossom and another Reaper looking at him. Proper has also built his ultimate. And the momentum.
I have this thing
From one fight to another.
where like
They've now built up ahead of steam and they're into the last
if I
phase of the
catch
match.
myself falling asleep and wake up,
With a
I
rally
will
going
shake
as well
like this.
for Fielder. No way that Crazy Raccoon is going to be able to fight through that.
I don't know why.
Team Falcons makes quick work of that second checkpoint. I think if you're Crazy Raccoon, you have an advantage here. You know, with that double support ult, you got to use it, right? Get up to that corner, get an early fight win, start to up the pace.
And Crazy Raccoon frustrated. It's not been working out. Even with Max coming in to relieve John Bim. There it is. Okay, Proper trying to spin to win there, but the orbital ray for Crazy Raccoon comes up most of that.
Whoa. That's my goat, Katie. Oh my god, get it, chat. It's on BattleNet, top right, the redeem code.
Yeah, it's an absolutely mandatory
Oh,
fight win there for
shit.
Crazy Raccoon. Shu using the orbital ray early on. Proper comes in with a Death Blossom. That Death
Thank
Blossom
you,
that's still
Katie.
on. Pop that rally, go for a stun. They do it Proper fast, but Falcons at that point probably is okay with the result, right? Never want to lose a
Thank
fight,
you.
but seeing both support ults gone, so it's probably okay with it.
Reduce Reaper, Proper not quite ready for it, but he's saying has to back away. There's an orbital ray in play for Team Falcons, and they've almost flipped the map. Crazy Raccoon on the outside looking in. Need to find a way to stop this card. Heastan goes for the high ground first, but he's duped here. He's eventually going to drop down. He probably won't have a chance for any Death Blossom actions here, and he's back in Echo form. There's a cage fight active though for Max now, and Heastan can just play around the fringes of it. It's Geo for Chorok, that's the trade, but a later cage fight for Hanbin now. He's a Death Blossom of Lip. Struggles to find value, and Falcons eking out these small value trades.
Yeah, the duplicate comes in there for Heastan, right? But because of that orbital ray, they like flip sides of the map, and you're no man's land as Reaper, right?
We're
You're
on
not
the
able to get any
ground.
type of damage by coming out of the spawn. Here comes Crazy Raccoon trying to get a hold here towards the end, which they should get a stop. Still, a lot of time on the clock here.
Yeah, it's really hard now. Your buffer has started to expire. If Crazy Raccoon take their foot off the gas defensively, the map is going to be over. But that was a great shoulder charge out of spawn by Max, catching onto the Reaper, putting Crazy Raccoon in the front seat.
When Stalker goes with this dupe, though, of the Reaper, Crazy Raccoon needs to deal with him fast. They cannot allow him to build up towards that Death Blossom. You're going to have 2 Death Blossoms on the field yet again.
All right. Oh, no, it's going to be an extra Malga coming in here for Stalker. Fielder's going to hold the front line here with that rally, and Max just gets blown to smithereens. Ooh, that is rough stuff. Proper gets in there.
Nice.
Knocking heads together, and Team Falcons finish the
Oh.
match with just over 2 minutes to play.
Wait, I thought
The
Crazy
only times we've
Raccoons
seen
was
him go for
orange.
the Malga there over the top. Right near towards the end of the map. Double cardiac overdrive, just
That's
pushing
why I was
them
saying
back.
nice.
Proper, I believe, at a Death Blossom there towards the end, right? So maybe you get that extra cage fight.
When you get a lot of space as the Malga, right?
Yeah.
You could build a cage fight. You could lock people in an area away from the car. At that point, Falcons
Oh, you're so right. They really do be swapping
both of their
sides.
DPS ultimates online. It's a respectable 2 minutes and 3 seconds in time bank.
It's also huge for Falcons, right? Because, you know, as we were talking about, like the vibes for Crazy Raccoon, right? You're
I
starting
get
to pick up
you.
a little bit. You
I
win
get
Gibraltar
you.
in a big way. Go
It does
back,
feel good
hey,
to
maybe we got
shoot
something going here.
tanks.
And Falcons just comes
Especially
out
with
here
sound
in the first
breath.
half and is like, no, no, no.
Every
Still the
bullet
same.
hits.
Just because you got your map pick and you got the
That
forces
shit
of
is-
something different doesn't mean this series is going to have a different outcome.
I don't expect you to have an answer to this, but do you see anything different with the substitution of Max in here?
Not entirely, to be honest. No, we haven't really. You're not going to play anything different here on King's Row, right? You're going to have to play. I mean, what? In theory, like against
Who
Maga, we've
is
seen
Max
teams try and play
subbing
like
for?
Queen. We've seen teams try and, against that Queen, play like Zarya or Ramatra, but like it's not going to happen here. We know that. So I think you're just kind of looking at, maybe John Bint, we were talking a little bit earlier. The desk was talking about it, not in the best of positions. Maybe you're just trying to get a different look on the Maga in play.
This is the stream with the most elite commentary.
Defense here.
John Vin, right. Oh, Smurf was playing it. But that was for Falcons, I think.
Time bank. 2 minutes and 3, that's quite a climb. They're going to have to be quick.
Yeah, and considering, right, Falcons, they just kind of ran through.
Interesting that the only subs either team makes is their tank.
Offense. So he's trying to take that high ground.
Oh, wow.
Trade in the end. Both Echoes go by the wayside. It's going to be Max here, center stage.
That's actually better for Stalker. Because he gets back faster.
Give up the ghost here, and Builder's shield does not cover nearly enough ground. Actually done for CR, a good start.
Didn't end up mattering.
He couldn't ask for a better start, right? No, Falcons, it took
I'm
them a little
awake.
bit to take that
I'm
first
awake.
point,
I'm
but then
awake.
they kind of
I'm awake.
cruised through the
I'm
second
awake.
part of the map.
I don't need this
Therefore,
shark.
Crazy
Shark is
Raccoon,
making me
you end up
sleepy.
taking point
I'm
eight
so awake
pretty
right
much
now.
instantly.
I'm doing
Not
awake
even really
person
a full
things,
fight. Just
such
kinda
as
run through,
being
pick off
awake
the kill early on
and
from Easang, and then you kind of
smiling.
parlay that
Hello.
into a fight win. So now you can actually get this payload moving a ton of time. You win another fight here, like around this first corner, you're in great shape.
Absolutely.
I'm putting my shoes on.
Fight too early by the looks of things. Proper waiting in the wings for this cart to move close. Despite losing that first fight, Falcons still have pretty even ult charge here. Clock's open for a little bit more. Now for a big death blossom for the orbital remains. He can play.
I'm sorry.
There's the blossom.
This is unprofessional. I should have slept. Don't drink lots of alcohol and stay up until 5:30 in the morning. Okay, to be fair, I didn't know I had to wake up early today. I only learned that I had to wake up early when I woke up early, checked my phone, and they were like, hey, you need to be up early. I was gonna go to sleep. I was gonna sleep in. They didn't tell me. I didn't know. It's not my fault. It's not my fault.
Looks like they back up though.
It's not my fault.
Looks like maybe it's gonna be a cage fight for Max. Catches Hanbin, but I don't know if they're gonna be able to finish him off.
I would have had a full 7 hours. That's good. 7 hours is good. It's not my fault. I'm awake.
A TP to the backside. He'll be ready with the echo cooldowns when they're needed. And in we go. Stalker pops out now.
Okay, you know what? Why did they have the Dreamhack after party on Saturday when Dreamhack ends on Sunday?
You know, with Crazy Raccoon, they go around the corner and they use that cage fight, and you get Hanbin.
I should be sleeping on a plane right now.
Not get that kill on the Hanbin, and also like Fielder doesn't even pop that rally during that, right? So then the cage fight goes away. You come back, you use the rally, then you have a healed up Hanbin. You push right on through with the Death Blossom and the Reaper there from Stalker. That's a must win.
I wish I had a little nap area over here. I wish I could nap in like 5-minute periods. Like I kind of wish it was like Eva Matrix or something. Like I can just, or a bar that you fill up, but it keeps your progress.
He's not getting out. No way.
So like,
Focusing beam finishes him off as
I just nap. I'm between every map and match.
2+ minutes off the clock.
And then
Robert just goes in way too deep because here you're going to have double support ult, right? You could have still just played in this show.
Falcons look like they're happy enough here, just forcing in and feeding. Trying to land this quickly.
What was I saying?
Probably isn't going to amount to anything really. Hanbin is
Who's
being
winning?
staggered virtually, so he knows he needs to stall with his life.
Let's go, Raccoon.
Yeah, but it feels like proper. I mean, you push in so deep there, you don't necessarily need that. You would have had a huge ultimate advantage in terms of supports there. You could have played at that corner yet again.
I'm so fucking cooked.
2 minutes on the clock, right? You get below 2 minutes, you're in a great spot there.
I'm well done.
They've let a lot of time off, man. We have over 5 minutes on the clock as Crazy Raccoon were pushing into that first choke. Great defensive effort here from Falcons. With the Falcons down, of course. Stalker, passive to start, but then a dive into the backline. What can he find here? Proper stand up instantly, though, a dead loss from Lip. Finally, Lip finds an edge. Playing second fiddle for so much of this series now. He's online.
That is huge there. Crazy Raccoon will have a chance to even set a better time bank. Lip uses the TP, get to the high ground here. Gonna try and control this, right? Because you want to have Easang control this area. It's so effective for the Echo.
Yeah, you cannot allow someone like Proper or Stalker to perch up here.
It's almost 5 p.m. here.
Well, even if Stalker goes up and starts to put down some fire like across his range, he's gonna be a little bit caught off guard by Lip.
Dive to the back line. Easang actually ends up getting caught out by the torpedoes, but Lip gets rid of Chio. So no 2-note here for Falcons defensively. But their DPS are still firing in all cylinders. Lip with the TP forwards here, or rather back to his team. Is losing that one player there, losing the Echo, slows them up.
Yeah, you lose the player early there for Crazy Raccoon, but it also felt like Lip is the one who kind of has to make a play there, right? Up on that high ground, needs to try and find a pick onto a supporter of the Echo.
All right, 2 Reapers in play. Heesang goes for the Duke now. And there's a focusing beam from Stalker. He's waiting in the wings, but Heesang, nice little dead blossom there.
Wow.
Proper and Field are both caught out by that one, and Crazy Raccoon still have a chance to have a time bank lead at the end of this map.
Yeah, they need to have at least 1 second, or they have no chance to win.
On the defensive side, it's going to be just contested. It's going to be Crazy Raccoon. They're going to back up. Maybe you're going to start working towards one of these support ults of the cage fight.
Max on and off angle, could be caught out of position here and they're looking to try and punish the Malga for being out in the open here. Max is able to charge away. Hanbin can't catch him with a stop of his own. As Stalker wants to push up and try and derive some value from this dude. Oh, he gets it!
And that was a stop on the Torin when he pops the rally and you deal with him right away.
Now that ultimate's gone for nothing now. Fielder's able to use his to full effect. Crazy Raccoon want to force back, but this is likely just a bluff. They're still lacking that fifth player in Chorong. Okay. Gonna go for it again. Cage fight here for Crazy Raccoon. They're trying to catch the overextended Falcons inside of it. But Problem's gonna be there with the Death Blossom. Disco dancing in the middle of the fight. It's gonna be Liv to bring him down, who has a Blossom of his own here. Hanbin turns tail, gets back to the rest of his team.
Being Crazy Raccoon, they use a cage fight and an orbital ray there. And still come out on the bad side in terms of the trades. Those are scenarios you absolutely need to win. Like Psycho was talking about, layering their ultimates, not playing it properly. That's an example right there. You use those two ultimates in the
If we both use copy in one fight, we can have 4 Malgas. I wonder what makes them decide between copy, Malga, and Reaper. Point, thank you for the 18 months. Thank you. It seems like Reaper is the...
Crazy Raccoon inch forward, but they have no chance of being ahead on time bank here. They just need to finish the map.
No, it's going to be a dupe here. He's going to go for the break just to try and stay alive.
It's worked out so far. A rally could be built up here, and he's going to have 8 seconds of dupe still to work with.
He gets chosen the most.
Maybe unnecessary, but Crazy Raccoon have to pull out all the stops.
But Malga is still really good. Also, they've been copying break.
It's going to be a cage fight. They actually catch the break.
All right, Chorong down first. Yeah, Stalker's able to find that.
That's brutal. I mean, he's got rally.
That Crazy Raccoon. I know, down to 4. That is brutal stuff.
That's really bad.
A key misstep just as they were poised to try and finish the map. And they've been
this map is over.
They've been sent back to Lumbridge.
And you can see through the X-ray, right? Hanbin's kind of like lurking on that corner. And then as soon as he sees Chorong around him, he's like, thank you, just traps him in the cage.
They have to like really quickly team wipe them here. They need time.
The defenders imperious right now. Falcons do lose Hanbin though. Frontline missing. Stalker trying to replace him in the meantime with his dude, but my god, it's worked. Now charging into the fight. Good stop, and he's going to get a cage fight off as well. Stalker can do it all. Crazy Raccoon starting to run out of juice. Max trying to get away, but there's no chance for a full fight.
It's Jover. It's so Jover.
I mean, now you're below
it's never been more Jover.
Horrible scenario. Max may not even be able to make it back. It's going to be Chorong going on the Lucio trying to get there.
Okay, Max does get out, but he needs a long time to get healed back up. Time is ticking. Touch here for Chorong, but he has to give up his life now. It's going to be a dude use there. Stalker switching over to the Cassidy and proper dives deep into the massive players from Crazy Raccoons. And there's not much you can really do from here.
Jesus. Fuck.
And Crazy Raccoon are feeling the pinch.
The gap here on these Mog compositions just might be too wide. As
Falcons is so good.
Although I know Crazy Raccoon, they get off to a great start, right? No, the second point though, Falcons start to put together some.
These headphones are hurting my skull.
Just a few times. I mean, it's almost crazy that Psycho was mentioning it, and then we kind of see it, happen in real time. Using a lot of these ultimates in fights that are just not winnable, and then just stacking them on top of each other, really, with no chance. And then Chorong gets caught out with a rally there, and then dies to the cage, and then there towards the end dies again without getting any of the rally. You have to switch. I mean, those are things that at this level in this match cannot happen.
And it's a crash back down to reality for Crazy Raccoon. Right in the high of that Gibraltar game, they came in and looked pretty good, right? Had a couple good defensive fights there at the start of King's Road. And in fact, for most of the map, they look like they'd be in a good position, but they crumble at the end of that defensive half. 2 minutes available to their opponents. A lot to talk about here, but one thing is for sure. Team Falcons are, well, they're far from done. Let's head to the desk and talk about what lies ahead and what we just saw.
Thank you so much, gentlemen. Back to the desk, back to the wrinkly brains of Johnny and Jake, and I'm here to guide us through what's going on up there. There is, of course, a switch up we're seeing here in this next map. We're taking it to King's Row. Falcons obviously wants to go back to that MAGA world we're all living in currently. But Crazy Raccoon, they came into this making adaptations. Max is coming in, so we have a different type of MAGA player, and we saw that difference in playstyle very early on.
Yeah, I felt Max was looking pretty good at the start. I mean, I don't think it's really up to just the tank to radically reshape things, but that's the hand you're dealt as Crazy Raccoon. I think this makes a lot of sense. This is the position you're in the grand finals. Give Max a shot. See if this adjustment can be enough. It looked pretty decent, but man, it's this guy on your screen, Stalker, still so fearsome on this Echo.
Yeah, I mean, going into this match so far in the Mauga meta today, Crazy Raccoons, they were 0-5.
tired.
So you need to change something up, right? I think at this point we realize that they are not favored in this Mauga matchup at all. So you
250k on Falcons.
See, a couple of maps play time so far this tournament, most notably against Toronto Defiant, I believe,
Wow.
yesterday. But so far,
Before the
Falcons,
map
they
pick,
look so dominant in this matchup. Stalker,
this
like
isn't,
Jay, so good on this Echo
control,
as well.
is it?
And they continue to just get value. Crazy Raccoons are not able to find any momentum on this composition whatsoever.
It really is clinical from Falcons. They're in control of this match. They feel it. They know
Oh, yeah.
it. These are
I do have
players who
39
are
codes to
not
give
only
away.
hungry for a world championship, for that trophy, the title, but they're also patient for it. They're not forcing it. They're playing it really slow sometimes in these engagements. Their aggression, when it's warranted, is immaculate. And
I'll give you one.
honestly wild to watch how aggressive they are, how hard they commit as a team. But also in these moments when the advantage swings against them, they're perfectly passive, they're patient, they're waiting their turn. I feel Crazy Raccoon lacks their usual composure. I think they feel how difficult this mirror match is for them, how strong Falcons are in this comp, how good their read is, and there's a lot of moments here where Falcons, it feels like they're forcing it, or rather, sorry, Raccoon feel like they're forcing it
sick.
because that's all they have left now, right, is to force hero plays, to go for
Where am
growth.
I?
But Falcons, they're waiting with open arms, ready for that kind of, unwarranted aggression without the proper ults. Here in this final fight, you got picked off like 2 or 3 times on the spawn. That is not normal. That is not something we expect to see out of Shu. Falcons are putting the screws to them. Look at, I mean, he's ready to pick the trophy up. Look at this guy. He feels it.
Yeah, and as we're looking at our stats here, obviously we did see a Crazy Raccoon almost bring it to the end of the map.
I got you.
Falcons, of course, having a good time bank there, so it would have still been a struggle. What are we seeing here, Reinforce?
Yeah, I mean, it's been even so far, and that's what happened in this matchup, right? It's all about securing the frags when there's so much sustain. Lifesteal going on as well.
Eskay over what?
Falcons gotta reiterate, they're doing such a great job utilizing the
Eskay
cardiac
over
overdrive
what?
to keep their Reaper alive, and as well as their
Is
Echo alive
really
in these Death Blossoms as well. You pointed it out, Jake, as well.
really
That, the lifesteal in the orbital ray especially, there's still so much healing going on. And so you see
All
that
right.
Proper plays with confidence with his Mauga. The cardiac overdrive enables Proper to go deep into the backline, find picks, because he has that trust of the
All
Reaper
right,
lifesteal,
chat.
but also with the cardiac overdrive. And that is making a massive difference for them.
Yeah, you're
SV
talking about
as in
confidence. Frankly, on
Vogue
the other side,
9R
where it looked more
B
like desperation,
B
and Falcons were ready for it.
XW
it's hard not to be in that position as Crazy
SRWB6
Raccoon with this meta being so dominant,
PDVD
being so many maps
WQ63.
pool
Good
are gonna
luck.
force you Amalgamator, and
I'm so
like you said,
tired.
They haven't won a map yet on this mirror. Here we see a clip where, Falcons have a slight player disadvantage. They're down 1 from the last fight, and so Max just swings the corner with Cage, tries to snowball forward, but Falcons are just ready
If you
for
can
it. They're
follow
not just
that,
holding the corner
you deserve it.
passively, scared, ready to back up. They know, our spawner is going to be here in a few seconds. We will fight you 4v5. We will trade with you without even a bit of fear. And Stalker's back in with the Reaper copy, comes to close out the fight once again. And I mean, this kind of confidence looks unshakable from Falcons. With every map they win, I feel that they're only getting stronger. They're only building momentum.
Yeah, I totally agree with that. I mean, they're so proficient at this kind of composition, right? And here goes the second clip that I want
Wait.
to showcase as well. This case,
You have to
Max
add the
uses his
dashes?
overrun as well, and that has to peel backwards.
I didn't
but
know that.
we see a duplicate come in onto the Mauga, and then Falcons are going to push the momentum. We
All
love to
right,
talk about
let's do
momentum
another
on
one.
this desk, at least I do. And you see a clear example here of how
XXF-SHL3-XHJ88-M9TG-L416.
They know they have an advantage in that regard, and they can push the momentum, the duplicate onto the Mauga, and you have 2 Maugas running you down, pushing into your spawn. That is what Falcons do great. They recognize the momentum, and then they push when they have an advantage.
Nightmare.
You got it?
fuel, That's what that is.
2 Maugas running you down? Yeah.
Do not like that, not one bit. or you get 2 Reapers,
Both hearts pumping.
Like, have fun, have fun. Yeah, no, not a position you want to be in, quite frankly, and it's rough, right? This is match point now for Team Falcons.
Those were
They're
My
this
Hero
close
Academia
to hoisting
bundles.
That trophy. That means also this might very
I'm
well be the last
EP2.
time we get to
I'm
chat
so
with the 2
EP.
gentlemen here on the desk. So any final thoughts you have before we're heading into the action? Jake, starting with you.
It's Proper's time, man. This guy has yet been denied an international trophy, the championship he has so craved. He's won all the MVP awards, but I don't think that's going to be good enough for him anymore as we go to Esperanza. I think this is Proper's moment in the sun.
proper, looking to catch his first World Finals Championship trophy. Probably the best player in the world.
And now it's his time to prove it on this very stage. Team Falcons getting very, very close to get themselves the title of our inaugural season OWCS champion. One map away. Before we're heading into all the action though, we want to throw it back to
NLX6 T8WR PL9WC BV3X 45SR.
Everybody, Danny Lim here. Welcome to OWCS World Finals interview. We got Crazy Raccoons for a lovely time with these three gentlemen. Hi, everybody. 박수 있다, 박수.
박수.
CR에서 DPS를 맡고 있는 희상입니다.
You want to do another fun one?
CR에서 딜러를 맡고 있는 립입니다.
와.
안녕하세요.
안녕하세요. CR에서 탱커를 맡고 있는 준빈이라고 합니다.
와! Wow, Crazy Raccoons, everybody, yeah! After you guys won Dallas, after you guys won EWC, you guys seem unbeatable. But, you know, something happened. It was Korea stage and also it was in the Asia main stage that you guys unfortunately lost. Tell us how you guys felt afterwards.
일단 결과론적으로 말하면 이제 코리아 스테이지랑 아시아 스테이지 둘 다 이제 팔콘이라는 팀한테 내주게 되었고 마음가짐들이 좀 더 나약해졌다라고 생각을 할 수 있는데 진짜 다 마지막이니까 이번 연도.
This camera is really bad.
다른 저희가 우승을 놓쳤던 대회들보다 그래서 꼭 이번에도 우승은 메이저 대회 우승을 가져가야겠다라는 생각을 하고 왔어요.
You guys unfortunately didn't get first place in two of them. Do you guys feel like, are you guys a little worried coming into Stockholm as well?
약간 어떻게 진 것도
CJ.
제가 생각하기엔 저 때문에 졌다고 계속 생각을 해서 이번 대회가 좀 더 간절했던 것 같아요.
Favorite moments in first year of OWCS? You guys played a lot of matches. I'm sure you guys had your personal favorite moments, and kind of want to hear that from you guys.
뭐 당연히 델러스 우승할 때랑 EWC 우승할 때 그거 말고는 뭐.
Just drop it in chat. That's too easy. You have to work for it. These are $40 codes, you know.
첫 번째 아시아 결승이 제일 기억에 남는 것 같아요.
왜요?
그때 그 전 스테이지에서 그 코리아 스테이지에서 저희가 팔콘한테 졌었는데 그 다음에 제가 복수를 하고 나서 좀 기분이 엄청 좋았던 그게 계속 기억에 남는 것 같아요. 저는 델러스.
왜요?
MVP가 나와가지고. 네.
그거 좋다. 갑자기 생각났다. MVP 받고 after you won MVP, you got a special watch, right? The Porsche watch, was it?
I have.
Are you actually using the Porsche watch?
5% phone battery.
팔았어요.
안 팔았어요.
팔았어요. 중고장터에.
안 팔았어요.
팔았어?
아니야.
진짜 솔직히 한 번이라도 차고 나갔다.
계속 찼어요. 계속 차고 다니던데.
진짜?
네.
장난.
Alright, let's talk about your rivals. Is it Team Falcons?
유럽 팀 아니면 북미 팀이 좀 더 낫지 않나? 네.
오.
제가 해봤을 때 제 개인적인 생각 일단 좀 팔콘이 좀 요즘 많이 못 하고 있고.
진짜? 오.
와우.
북미랑 이제 유럽 팀을 많이 보지는 못했지만 확실히 아시아 팀들보다는 약간 색깔이 좀 많이 다른 것 같아요.
좀 더 뭐랄까.
A different vibe.
개방적이다라고 해야 될까? 한 판을 져도 이제 이것을 무조건 메꾸기 위해서 이제 열띤 토론과 뭐 피드백이나 이런 걸 엄청 해야 되는데 좀 제가 뭐 작년에 뭐 해외 미국도 가보게 했었고 제가 느낀 거는 좀 더 약간 개방, 약간 좀 프리한 스타일. 그러니까 뭐 약간 아시아 쪽은 약간 무조건 히트 스캔을 넣고 조합을 일단 굴리고 싶어하는 것 같고 반대로 이제 다른 두 지역은 히트 스캔을 꼭 써야 되는 거 아니면 좀 변칙적인 영웅들을 좀 쓰려고 많이 시도를 한다.
Alright, everybody. That is it for the question. Thank you guys so much. Fighting. Alright, bye.
Bye.
We may well be on the precipice of crowning our first OWCS champions. It's a quick descent back to
Earth. More
Crazy
codes.
Raccoon after a
These are being dropped in chat.
Things weren't so clear on King's Row. We see Falcons now at match point, Matthew, championship point here. It's been a long year and a long climb, but the summit is just around the corner.
Yeah, and hearing Lip talk about Falcons,
I have an
play
idea.
that great. Bet you'd love to have that one back as Smurf will come in for Hanbin. Or potentially what could be our
Here's
final
the idea.
map. That'll be the sub there for Falcons.
I'm going to type a
For
code.
Crazy Raccoon, you will have a sub yet
It's
again
for
in terms of tanks. So
the
we went
WoW
to match
collab
there for
bundle.
King's Row. Now back to Junbin.
to both of our teams here have
Get ready
researched their initial
to copy and paste it.
permutations that came out at the start
Get
of the
ready.
series. And that same question still lingers. Can Crazy Raccoon stay alive in this series and find a way to succeed in this kind of metagame? We're moments away from finding out, folks. Let's strap in.
All right, here's the deal.
Stockholm! How you feeling today?
Hold on, I spelled it wrong.
Try it again. This could be match point. How you feeling today? That's right, folks. This could be it, and history could be made here and now. Falcons
All right,
has an opportunity
here's the deal.
to lift this trophy.
I'm pasting a code, but there's one more letter at the end. You have to guess.
As we get ready for this epic
Good luck.
confrontation. Here we go. As it comes up, I'm gonna need you guys to count with me. Let's do this. 10, 9.
Add a letter to the end of that code. See if you get lucky.
It's showtime!
It got claimed? What?
Who said we weren't
There's
an
no
educational
way
show?
someone got it
We're doing
instantly.
so good at counting today. I'm blown away.
Yeah, we're teaching people.
Wait, who got it? Oh my god, you guys did get it instantly. It was Q.
And Overwatch as well. But
yeah,
no, as we
that's
head,
three things.
Yeah, as we head over to Esperanza.
How the
who's really
fuck?
count outside of all these people. But as we head over to Esperanza, you know, we saw the
Wait,
sun come
what?
in, right? With Jun Bit for Max the last time.
Damn.
And
Okay,
now
let me do
Jun
that
Bit
again.
back in.
That's fine.
Didn't really seem like there was any
All right.
difference. So
Let's
I
go
feel like,
gambling.
you know what? They've been running Jun Bit most of the time. You may
Another
as well
WoW
just go
collab
back.
bundle.
Virtually indistinguishable. For Crazy Raccoon, though, that's bad news. They need to try to find a way here on Esperanza and hope that a different map, a different concept. The fact that we're headed over to push might allow them to find an edge, but really, it doesn't matter where they're fighting it. The battleground, less important than the flowchart, the structure and protocols of how they played these fights.
All right. There's a letter at the end.
What may be the last time this year we're out of the gates onto Esperanza. Match point for Team Falcons. And the Raccoons are going to leave it all out
Wait,
there.
there's
one way or
region
another.
restrictions?
First fight here is massive, how it usually always is.
I didn't know
on
that.
Push, you see he was proper with a TP. He's getting that
How the
off angle,
fuck
getting
are
it
you
in.
guys getting the letter
Talking about
in
doing
like
a
3
tremendous
seconds?
job taking these off angles, putting
What?
pressure on the support. Chu and Choro.
Guys, creeping up. He's saying noticed him trying to get in position. So
How did you know? Is there some way it tells you, or you like guessed it right?
Proper is never one to be kept down for long. He's now going to push up there as well. A good little
You're
chance.
trolling.
Knocked to the ground as Lip will make sure he doesn't get up.
Yeah, this time it'll be Crazy Raccoon picking up Smurf right away. Now they should get in control of the bottom. Few players still here though for Falcons, so not entirely over just yet. Is you're gonna lose Shio, but Proper is still on the loose.
Jumping those so healthy.
Why are the codes US only? That sucks.
Proper's actually able
This is
to
an
get
EU
out
tournament.
of there. Will have to double back himself
It's
to be
okay.
topped up.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry,
You
guys.
don't even turn it into anything, right? I mean, it's just 1 meter of progress there for Falcons. Just the bot taking 2 steps the other way. But I mean,
killed the Malga.
Proper's already built up towards the Blossom.
What the heck?
Proper just, again, always asking for a little bit more on that Reaper. Staying in the fight a little bit
Oh
longer.
my god, Archie.
They're gonna try and
Too
bait them
soon.
Damn.
Damn.
Explodes into their face here. Crazy Raccoon are trying to back up, but they've already lost Choron. And it's just too much. Their bandwidth stretched to its very limits. That's an orbital ray committed in a losing fight for Crazy Raccoon.
They may have been even a little bit
Oh,
surprised, right?
you
That
did
Proper
get an
already
EU
had that Death
code?
Blossom because coming into that fight, Lip is like 65%.
Wait, post this year from
but
EU?
Proper putting tons of damage down on the Reaper. They play inside of that little cubby. They wait till they get around the corner. Speed ring, you get that Reaper around, use that Death Blossom. Enough damage
Maybe
to open
it,
things up.
guys, I think it just says error if someone else got it before
Teams
you.
did make use of those orbital races, so no huge disadvantage for Raccoon in that metric. It's the dupes here that are going to be the difference makers. Bird looks like he was stabbed up briefly, and Jumba's going to get a cage fight down. He's saying appears in the middle of it now as a very angry Reaper guy. And wall's going to be broken, but Shu is the first to fall here. Crazy Raccoon put it together. Choron's rally here goes a long way. It comes out a little bit later, and it gives him that extra bit of durability. And he's saying, why not take some extra damage? I'll throw a Blossom into the mix.
Yeah, typically those later support ults, always better, right? If you can kind of time it perfectly, right? Where you want to be using that rally a little bit later, but
Maybe
keeping
there's just
everybody alive, right? You don't want to lose a player and just kind of hold on that rally, then pop it, and then be
so
a player down
many.
with the rally. Got to time that perfectly. Chorong did there. Allows Crazy Raccoon to get in control of the bot. Going to get a little bit of progress here.
People redeeming it
Gonna
at
be a
the
big
same
fight on
time
this
that
top
it
ridge.
says
That's
error.
still really important. Crazy Raccoon at least
I don't know.
realizing they can win these fights when ultimates are relatively even, it's about
I don't think they're region based.
got a nice little 41-meter lead.
I've definitely never had anyone say the code I gave them region based.
He's saying at least they're able to generate some threat from that position. Now it's going to be Jundin backing it up, and Proper goes for the spin to win. And he'll claim the Malga. Crazy Raccoon are going to be in deep trouble now.
Yeah, they kind of push a few players into that side room. It's a
This
perfect
is
opportunity
extremely
to
uphill
get in there
battle.
with Smurf, put down some damage. And we've obviously seen
Well,
Proper
a Swede
play
got the
tremendous,
second one,
huge
so
matches, just never seems to come out on top.
it's fine.
Today, though, just a very different vibe from him. I mean, he has taken over a lot of these games on the Reaper.
All right, that's checkpoint here for Falcons. Grim tidings for Raccoons fans. Shio, whoa, not expecting that. Crazy Raccoon trying to take a really early fight here. They know they're giving up the checkpoint.
Yeah,
they
I'm
want to
not
get
sure.
involved. Still, Proper's able to recover from that early shot.
I'm just gonna-
Going after him. Field
I don't know.
running in play now. It's going to be Smurf falling, but Falcons have the auxiliaries on the field. He's saying with the dupe will, again, make some space. Crazy Raccoon will be allowed back into the map, but again, a checkpoint given up.
Yeah, but a window of opportunity here, right? You do give up checkpoint, but you're going to have a rally where both support ults used here by Falcons on the other side. It's a little bit of a window of opportunity, right? If Falcons take this fight fast, you pop rally, you can come back, and you can get closer to tying this one up.
And again, they can maybe take this high ground now, but they're going to have to fight for it. Crazy Raccoon pushing up another Malga dupe here by Stalker. He's staying over to the back line, and Shio just integrates. Perfect sticky bomb connection onto the Juno. Now he's they might have a little sit down with Fielder. Both supports carved out of the lineup. And Crazy Raccoon now will finish the cleanup.
Ooh, Proper, I don't know about that one. Yeah,
Let's
that
go.
one may not have been it, but hey, you're starting to see Falcons throw
Nice.
some of these ultimates, almost like we were talking about Crazy Raccoon, right? Laying these ultimates together, not using them in winning scenarios or winning fights. Falcons there, they end up using their dupe, they end up using their blossom, didn't really work out the best, where maybe now it'd be Crazy Raccoon getting back into it, right? Cage fight plus Death Blossom available.
Yeah, they definitely have the edge here. Uncharacteristic mistake for Proper might cause a snowball against the Falcons. Here's that early cage fight now. Spurf trying to find a way to get out of line of sight here, but it's not possible. Fielder backs up, Spurf does go down. That's the advantage here now for Crazy Raccoon, and they're gonna snowball it. Then pops out a Wraith Walk, finds a lack of targets in his vicinity because he's staying. Dealt with him himself.
So the Crazy Raccoon taking the lead. The ultimate economy much better, playing that game here on Esperanza. Know their tournament lives on the line as Falcons still, because these fights have gone so fast in favor of Crazy Raccoon, nothing to work with and blip.
They're going to take a timing here. Crazy Raccoon always looking for these bursts of impetus and unexpected moments.
He's probably going to wait for the support to come out early.
Okay, he forced a Wraith Walk. He might have to use one of his own, but he goes forward with it instead.
Wow, the rally
the best
sign.
defense apparently, but Falcons again are ready for it. They fold back and snap into action with an orbital ray to keep them topped up here. They were ready for that.
So for Crazy Raccoon, you get some progress there in terms of the bot, and it's double support ult yet again there for Falcons. Because, Lip is such a threat right on that off angle, and now you're allowing Chorong to come in yet again with another rally, right? So you're taking some of these little opportunities here for Crazy Raccoon to give yourself a better opportunity in these fights after, in terms of having that ultimate advantage.
Lip forced Proper to Wraith Walk away at a pretty important time. I think Falcons probably needed him for just the damage trades in the front line there. But he got spooked by the 7-foot gaming Warlord. Here we go again. Crazy Raccoon want to re-establish some degree of control. Cage fight here for Smurf. He's very, very low. Proper trying to keep him topped up. And there we go. That ultimate looked a lot better.
Yeah, and that's the rally I was talking about. So you did have the rally, but the cage fight plus Blossom, everybody trapped in there, taking so much damage. It's Falcons now getting closer to taking the lead. A duplicate to work with here.
Oh, this is going to be confusing fight.
Stalker and Proper have been so good throughout this one. Proper in the last fight. Can Stalker come up big here?
Falcons close now to getting into the lead. Chorong already set upon by Proper. The guy is absolutely rabid. Stalker ends up duping the Malky here and just sort of folds away from the fight, leaving he's staying in his wake. Crazy Raccoon still have that slim lead and look to stop the Falcons in their tracks. Then Proper's playing it carefully. KG skews the partner around the enemy Malga.
Hello.
As he wants to
Yeah.
go forward. Lip led the bot away from
Yeah, sit down.
but Falcons are dominant in the fight.
And that was
That's
really
boogers.
awesome to see that type of POV, right? Because we're there with
No.
Smurf and
Here.
Proper. Smurf uses the charge, goes on in, and he splits up.
Can you hear me?
I can hear you.
No, it's Bogers.
It's Bogers. I saw his face now.
He's cute.
Yeah. Also, how was you after yesterday? Was it okay?
After yesterday?
Yeah.
Wait, what happened?
Like, I mean, you went to a party and you went home? And how
Oh
did you
yeah.
feel?
I was up till 5 a.m.
Oh, wow. So,
I'm so
story about
tired.
yesterday, we went to Toniki and then we were trying some kind of like poker like alcohol.
Poker?
Yeah, we almost died. Every single person trying, they actually died. Really.
Oh, Boger's alcohol.
Yeah.
Wait, is this mine?
Is it
This is yours.
Yeah.
There, I turned you up.
Oh wow, this is so cool.
Yeah. Oh. Yeah.
Hello?
Boger's Bulgarian moonshine. It's like 60% or something.
This is a bit loud.
It's okay.
It's okay?
Yeah. Oh, wait, I'll turn. Okay. This is really hard. Okay,
Yes.
wait, talk again?
Yeah, hello?
Yeah, you're good.
It's okay?
Guys, this is Hiku.
Hello guys.
Famous Genji player.
Oh, not so famous, but
Extremely famous.
no. So, which team are we
Yes.
cheering for? Crazy Raccoon?
Well, I
or
want
Team Up?
Crazy Raccoon to win, but
Damn.
I'm realistic. This shit's over.
Yeah, I think the moment they won like Reaper, Mauga, and Echo, Falcon also is playing insanely good.
Yeah.
I was sitting with Toniki, and he said that Costa Rica because CR, right? So it was kind of funny. Yeah. Hello.
Oh, Costa Rica. Decent. What the fuck kind of compliment is that? You need to say good.
Make
That's
decent
so
YouTube?
mean.
It's okay. Oh, I appreciate it. Thank you. How's Bastion me? I don't know if he's here. I don't think he's here.
Fashion Man's not here, I don't think. I feel like if he was, I would have seen him. He's an element of chaos. He would appear. So it would be like a canon event.
Not today.
Or like an encounter
Yeah.
that you can't skip.
Okay, if Crazy Raccoon wins here, that would be very impressive.
Oh my god, I'm out of sneezes.
Yeah.
There's ads in 30 seconds. I'm so sorry. Oh. I'm not sorry.
Yeah.
This shit's over.
Yeah, that's over.
No.
Oh, that's tough.
It's over.
That's over, right?
Falcons win.
Good try. It is. That's a good game, though.
Everyone's standing up. Wow. So many people
Good
standing
job,
up.
guys.
I want to take a picture.
They push on forward and they know they've sealed the deal.
And finally, sweet victory for the
Cool.
We need to take a picture together, like with everyone here.
Yeah. Oh yeah, like all the streamers.
Can you take a picture of me? Are you good at taking picture or no?
I'm okay. Oh god.
That's nice.
Waluigi.
Nice. Well, but it was nice to meet you though. Like actually, when you
Yes.
came here, I saw like, we said this is my first time meeting you, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's insane. So my girlfriend says hi. She loves you.
Hi. I met her last night at the party.
Yeah. And she was like, oh my god, you were so cute, and you even offered to like to fold her coat and stuff, right? Or like hold her beard.
Yeah.
She was so appreciated. That's really cute.
Diva. Yeah.
Cute.
She had to get her jacket, but she was holding a drink, so I
Yeah.
held her drink for her.
So how would you rate this Dreamhack event?
Meeting people is amazing. 10 out of 10. That's the best part, always. Taking pictures of the people, meet and greets, other streamers
Yeah.
like you.
Yeah, I also.
Very
You know,
cool.
okay.
New friends.
You might not remember, but there was one time when I went to an NA server, and I got to win my game, and I think I told you like I came all the way to EU just to meet you, and now actually it's like you came all the way from NA to EU to meet us.
True.
That happens.
True.
But yeah.
The production has been amazing.
Yep.
It's just the matches were like, I mean, there's nothing you can do about it, but almost every single match was a complete stomp.
Yeah.
I think there was only like 1 or 2 that were interesting.
I think best game was like on Gibraltar in my opinion. I liked watching Gibraltar a lot.
That one was fun.
Yeah.
Because that's a Genji map, right?
Yeah, I think it was like they play Echo Tracer or they play Tracer overall. It was really fun to watch.
Did you like that there was a lot of Genji? There was so much Genji in this tournament.
Yeah, I was watching Sugar Free.
Yeah,
he was insane. I met
crazy.
him as well. He's good too as well.
Yep.
But I was expecting more Genji at the finals, but they kind of find a way that is like way better, like
Yeah.
like Echo Reaper, right?
I'm surprised they didn't even try like a swap.
Yeah.
Neither team.
It's like probably like
Matt, thank you for the prime.
Olga meta, so they be on the same.
Yeah.
How
They
does
like.
it feel to lead this team
I'm
as a
surprised.
coach
Crazy Raccoon
to
played
victory, to
like
glory, to
10
be the
maps
first ever
of that amalgam
OWCS champion?
and never swapped a hero or tried anything else.
Oh wow.
Like we made
And the
this,
one map they
and we
won
said,
was
we're
on
gonna
Gibraltar
make an
playing
anime,
dive.
Yeah.
And actually, we literally like an anime. Amazing staff, amazing player. We could make this. Thank you, all of you guys.
That's nice.
Unbelievable stuff. Unbelievable stuff. Where's Chio at? Chio,
I wonder if they get to keep the trophy.
you
You think
have
so?
kept this team alive.
I don't know.
Hope so.
Usually they
You've been
don't.
there time and time again,
And they
supporting
make a
them.
new one
What
and
does
send
mean
it to
now
them?
to be a world champion, to have this moment with this team?
게임 안에서는 팀원들을 힐러로서 서포트를 해주셨고
I think
또
Crazy
이번
Raccoon.
이제 우승까지
Someone was saying.
팀원들과 같이
Okay, on the desk they were saying
이번
Crazy
우승,
Raccoon won
어떤
Dallas.
의미가 있나요, 티오 선수에게?
But then
Yeah.
earlier, someone was saying they lost to ENCE and got 5th place.
입장이니까 힐러니까 힐러여서
So I'm
리더의
confused.
입장이어서
I think didn't like Crazy Raccoon won and yeah, Adalos I think they won and Falcon came second I think. That was like Mauga Genji meta during that time, I remember.
Yeah. Oh, they were talking about Dallas, not Crazy. Or Toronto, not Crazy Raccoon.
Definitely
I see.
feels great
That makes
that all my
sense.
hard work, along with my teammates, they really paid off at the end.
Awesome stuff. Awesome
It's kind of
stuff,
funny,
but
like
there's
every
still
single big event
one
that has
more
been Mauga
thing
played.
for us
Like
to
Mauga
do,
meta,
and
right?
here is
Yeah.
Stalker.
So
Last time was like
Come on
Mauga
up, my
Genji
friend,
and now it's
because
like also
you
Mauga
are
Echo
the
Reaper.
tournament
Yay!
Mauga. He plays so well actually.
Yeah, he was insane.
unbelievable performance.
That
What-
Echo.
What is your secret to success? What makes this
Secret to
Falcons team
success.
such a force? And is this just one of many championships?
일단 오늘 우승한 거에 대한 소감 그리고 one more time.
What does it mean to win with this team? And is this just one of many championships?
우승한 거에 대한 소감과 지금 앞으로 지금 심정 그리고 지금 기분이 어떠신지?
일단 다 같이 열심히 했는데 이렇게 좋은 결과가 나와서 되게 기쁘고요. 그리고 한빈이 형과 얘기 많이 했는데 정말 한빈이 형이 고생
Very
많이
soon,
해줘서
thank you.
제가 이렇게 좀 약간 잘 가는 모습을 더욱더 보여줄 수 있던 것 같습니다.
I was able to absolutely pop off thanks to all of my teammates. I talked a lot with all of my players, especially Hanbin as well. I think it was a communication that led us to our victory.
Well, that communication gave you MVP, my friend.
Wow.
Folks, I'm going to let you guys have the
Yay.
floor because
That's
this
really good.
belongs to you, your 2024 World Champions, Team Falcons!
That's insane. Oh, that atmosphere is so
Whoa.
cool.
The stage is amazing.
Yeah.
All right, it's
Yeah,
over.
that's pretty much it. Are you gonna do anything after this or?
I don't know. I might go to my hotel room and take a nap.
I mean, you
I'm
probably
so
have jet lag,
tired.
right?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's fine. But
I
yeah.
need to stop by the Valorant booth. I think.
Did you try the spike thingy?
Yeah, I failed.
By how
I
much?
got like 6.95.
Really? Oh, I got like 7.07.
Oh, it's so
it's too
close.
late.
It's so
Yeah.
close.
GG's.
GG's.
God damn. Like honestly, the stage looks amazing and the atmosphere. But yeah.
Yeah.
Well, I'm glad that I could come by for a bit and say hello.
Yeah.
Yeah. So I
It
want to
was
leave
nice to have you on.
Yes.
Okay. Bye. Enjoy.
I'm gonna
the
give
rest.
this back here to Bogor.
Okay. Yeah, you can bring it back to him. If you
Wait,
want.
is Bogor?
I don't know where
think
he
Bogor's
is.
here.
I think he's gonna come back.
Yeah, I'm just gonna keep it here.
Oh, sign my badge.
Oh yeah. I also need you to. Yeah, wait. I think you already signed my badge.
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah. So who you
Thank
got
you.
here? I got Toniki. Random question. Oh.
You're good.
Okay, thank you.
Yes, bye-bye. Bye-bye. Well, now what? I have more time to give away the codes, so I'll give them away in another stream, most likely. Julian said we're taking a group picture on the stage. CJ said, okay, I'm here 4 minutes ago, but I don't see... Hold on. Wait, I want CJ to come. My bad, squad. I didn't realize the last letter would get people banned from redeeming codes for a short while.
What?
I'm looking for CJ. I won't end the stream until CJ comes. I want to talk to CJ. But thank you guys for joining my very EU-friendly streams. This is rare. I was starting stream at like what would be 1 AM my time, or I guess 2 or 3 AM, which I'm never live at that time. It's so late. Or way too early. I was really fighting to stay awake. This has been tough. I want to give this shirt to someone. Hi, thank you for the 18 months. I can find someone small because it's a size small. We're not leaving yet. I still need to talk to CJ. CJ's asking me where I am. Nope, not ending stream, guys. We must talk to CJ. Where is CJ? He's coming. There's a bunch of people behind me. They're all trying to talk to Jay. I can't talk or else I'll be... Where's this man? So my phone is on 3%. This is not normally. Hello. Oh, okay, one sec. Yeah, right there. Hello? Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can
Hello.
hear you.
What's
Yo,
good?
what's up?
This is CJ.
Hi.
They've been calling everyone that comes on stream SK number something.
SK
I think you'll be 11 or 12.
Only I'm 11 or 12.
Yeah, but you can be 13.
13.
Jesus,
Wow.
you can be 0 if you want. That one's cooler.
Can I be 0?
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah, you can be 0. There's also no 10 because I thought X sounded really stupid.
I like X.
You like X?
Yeah, I like X.
SKX?
Okay, maybe not.
Yeah. Oh. What are you doing today?
I laid in bed for like
I'm so
6
fucking
hours.
jealous.
Yeah.
I'm so jealous. I was falling asleep during grand finals. I felt really bad.
I
but
don't
I was like
really
fighting.
watch it.
Yeah. To be fair, there were no interesting matches today.
Yeah.
It was just like 3-0.
I mean,
3-0.
I kind of knew that's
4-1.
what's gonna happen.
Yeah. So you didn't miss out on anything.
Yeah.
The crowd was cool though.
So you just came
Poker
here,
saying hi.
streamed, that's it?
Yeah. Yeah. I got here at like... Okay, so they didn't tell me that I had a meet and greet super early in the morning. So I went to bed at 5:30 a.m. last night, expecting to sleep in and coast and come here and stream at like noon. But then they were like, we have to leave at 10 a.m. And I was like, oh, okay. So I'm really tired. Oh yeah, where'd you get that hat? Cool hat.
There's like a Dreamhack store like on the other side.
Oh yeah, I was there. They have like a bunch of hardware.
Yeah. And then I went
Peripherals.
with Seeker and then he got like a shark one.
That's sick. This is Boger's shark.
Does it have a name?
Chat, do you guys remember its name? It starts with an S.
Sharky?
He's cooked. Well, I wanted to name him Sharky, but Boger said that was stupid. Slork. It was Slork or Shork. Something like this.
Okay, well, Slork is a terrible name.
I know. Both of those are so much worse than Sharky.
Okay, Short is, yeah, it's worse than Shark.
Sharky is so bad, it's good. I feel like.
Yeah.
Oh, will you sign my badge?
Yeah, I can.
Okay, it's running out of space, but you can probably go like here or here or here
I'll find
or
a way.
here. Let's go. I'm a collector. I think Boger is coming here to get his shark back.
To get a shark back.
There's some... People are saying there's another after party tonight. I don't know if I got that dog in me.
I don't think a lot of people are going to go either.
Yeah, probably not. Apparently it's open to everyone, but you have to pay.
Oh, yeah, I'm not going.
Yeah, I'm not going. I think we can get free tickets, but I don't... No, that's not worth. Oh, Jay ended... Oh, everyone ended.
Everyone's gone.
I feel hardcore.
But
I've
for
been the
staying-
first one ending the last few days.
In the first?
Yeah, I always end first.
Why?
I want to experience real life.
I mean, there's not much to experience in real life.
Really?
Play the game, get off the game, sleep, get on the game.
Yeah, real life is just for keeping yourself alive so you can play the game.
Yeah, basically.
Ah, this is the mindset of a pro player. Oh, the stream is really... I have the live feed. This shit's over. Hold up. Look at my cool transitions.
Oh, wait.
Sick.
That's actually really cool. Oh.
Yeah. Oh. Oh, there is a video feed. Okay. Oh, Raiders. Nitro. I'm sorry. I always say your name wrong. I'm going to learn one day. I'm so American. I think I'm gonna end stream though, Nitro. I'm gonna send you all somewhere else. Thank you so much for the raid.
Wait, can I pick who to raid?
Yeah. Let's raid someone. Twitch. We'll
Okay,
double
we
raid
gotta
someone.
raid like someone small.
Someone small? Okay.
Yeah.
I sort by high to low, and I scroll down and down. Okay, we're at 50.
Yeah, it is. Wait, host Niang.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
Alright, bye guys. Be nice to Niang. Who's Niang?
He's like a hit scan that plays in OWCS.
Oh shit. Okay. He looks cracked.
Yeah, he's really good.
Okay, I'm raiding. Bye bye. Thanks for joining. I'll be back on. I'll be back in 2 days. Most likely. I will be home and not falling asleep. I'm sorry I was falling asleep. I feel bad. But I couldn't help it. I'm sorry. Bye. Sharky says bye.
Bye.